looking at it starting, dude. We're live, by the way.
We're live.
We're live.
Let's go.
We are live. I'm going to share this information with the world of Twitter.
So just the obligatory sharing. We're not being rude.
Look, no drop frames. I'll check. We are. Oh my god, we're in 1080. Baby!
Never learn, huh?
Yeah. I hope that. Do you think it's going to make that echo thing that it did last week?
Might have to just check.
You might have to crank that bitch down.
Yeah, let's pull this down a bit. It's been hard this season, eh?
Right.
They went really hard. There's no reason for the production to go this hard.
No, it shouldn't. Dude, and it's the finals. It's the finals.
Hey, we got crowns.
And welcome back, everybody.
Also,
it is the final
if
day
anybody
of
can
the
type
grand
something in
final
chat, just so I know
bracket
chat's
for the
working,
National Championship.
I'd appreciate that
the Middle
thoroughly.
East Africa Wildcard Edition. Of course,
Oh,
my name
him.
is DK. I am
British
joined
guy.
by the one and only.
Is it? No, it's not.
No, this is
Crowns, how
DK.
you doing
This is a
today?
South African guy as well.
I'm
DK's
feeling
again.
excited. I am
Crowns!
ecstatic.
Crowns is back, baby!
I just care about Crowns at this point.
Crowns is the only one that matters.
If you guys weren't here last week, Crowns
I mean,
Crowns casted the entire of the
of
semi-finals.
Crowns was it. Crowns was
Been
he was the one to watch.
level of performance,
Turn it a little
increasing
bit
that
off there.
consistency from what we saw
I
come
need to
through
check
in
if the
day
chat's
one,
working.
moving
How do I
into
check
day
that?
two. So now coming into day three, this is where we expect teams to just go to town.
not too sure,
to
actually.
step up
Oh, wait,
with
let me.
the
I just type in my own
and
chat.
showcase
Duh.
some absolutely
that's what I was
insane
gonna
and
suggest.
Hi,
phenomenal,
can someone please type in the
phenomenal
chat?
But I mean, this
What's
is
happening,
hopefully
baby?
what we'd be getting.
It's working.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
working?
not just the team.
Hey dudes, how's it going? Thank you for joining us for the finals of the PUBG Mobile National Championships.
Recognition for
Cheers.
Glink. Hello, hello.
Yes, and of course, we'd love
I don't
to
know what
hear
your
what
name
our
is.
viewers are thinking as well. So be
www.
sure to hit
No,
us up on
it's
social
the
media. You
the
can
symbol
do so
for
in the
Juan,
live
isn't
chat.
it?
Or
Yen,
online.
Japanese
You can
yen.
also hit us up
Hello,
on
is,
Yen,
is,
yen, yen.
is that a
as well
Japanese
as
yen
on
I see?
Instagram.
Hello there, sir. How are
And
you?
of course, there's
Welcome.
the lovely TikTok
If
as well. So,
Yen
you know,
guy,
tag us,
I'm going to
hit us
need
up,
you to
tell
do
us
me a
what
favor,
you
dude.
think
If there's
of the
any
event, tell us what you
sound
think about
levels
your
that are
favorite
off,
team, and
anything that
also
seems
who
strange,
your
let me
favorite
know.
team
Please let
is.
us know.
You need to be our
Of course, we'd love
director.
to hear some
I'm assigning you
predictions,
the
right? Who do you
dedicated
think are
stream
gonna be those
director,
teams just
and you need to
securing
guide
themselves
us
those,
to
very
victory.
sought-after slots
Also, I need to
make
share
it
this like
into the
everywhere, so just give me a
PMNL
second, bro.
season next year.
Cool. What we're gonna do is while you do that,
we're keeping our eye out
just
on
make
board
sure
because
that
today,
these
seeing
two
how
audio
the teams
levels
are gonna
don't
struggle and
clash.
fight it
And
out
turn down the
to
desktop
get into
audio
those
just
top
slightly.
positions. I mean, just 5 from Africa
Make
and
sure
2
that you
from,
can still hear us
that is a whole lot.
whilst we
And
listen
see
to
the
these
leaderboards
guys
changing with every single
cast this game.
Like, it's
I
very
wonder if
fun.
both of them are listed as analysts. I really
Yeah, well,
wonder
speaking
if
about opportunities,
Crowns
of course,
is.
we need to give a big shout
if
out
they- if they're
to
gonna be
Oppo
casting?
as well.
I think they're gonna
as they
ca-
are
well, it's the
making
finals.
all of this possible.
it's very
if
likely
you
gonna
guys
be
haven't
together.
figured it out by now, with only 5 minutes of charging, you can get yourself
It's so interesting to
hours
hear a
of
South African
gaming
voice
with
on
the
here.
brand
Yeah.
new
I think you might need
Oppo
to turn
Reno
their
8
desktop
Pro
audio down a bit.
5G.
I did.
So,
Oh, yes,
yeah,
everything
I
is
mean,
fine.
some
Yeah,
absolutely
everything
Oh,
is
thank you,
fine.
Yen.
phenomenal,
What a lad.
phenomenal features coming through.
Keep Yen entertained.
on
I
these
need to just
devices.
type
I mean,
out to the
we've
Discord
heard
homies
of
as well.
quick-
I want them to come
of
hang with me.
fast charging,
All
right?
good,
That
all
takes it
good,
to a
Mr.
whole new
Mr.
level, and we've
Hien.
been
Do you play
speculating
PUBG Mobile?
on how you could utilize that 5
what they
minute
say about
charging
PUBG
all
Mobile.
across the board.
Once you
But
start
as
it,
we know, they are also the official
Only
designated
men with
smartphone
real big
in the MES
things
for 2020.
things play on.
Yeah, that's
So
what I heard
big
as well.
thank you going
Of
out
course.
to Oppo. But now, of course,
Yeah, yeah,
speaking
of
about
course.
some thank
Content
yous, speaking
live.
about
I
all
mean,
the
that's probably why
opportunities
we all
and
play,
such,
right?
Well, yeah.
We also
Yeah,
now
yeah.
get to take a bit of a look and see
Jokes aside, I
and
tried
remind our
this
viewers
week
of what
PUBG
the
Mobile.
tournament format
Yeah.
is, and we're going to be going
So
through
bad.
the
I
whole
am so
It's
bad.
terribly, it's
Literally,
terribly difficult.
I had a lot of
graphics
respect for them
display
after
on
last
screen.
week's
And you better
semi-finals.
pay attention,
And then-
because we are going to be popping in one of
And
those
then last week's
trivia
semi-finals,
questions
I
as
mean, I
well,
was
but that
pretty
will be a
impressed. I
little
downloaded
bit
it again,
later on.
and I
So
can
we are gonna be
barely
starting off with
look.
the schedule, of course, as we
Never
know
mind
by now,
aim
right?
and shoot
Teams
and
have
I mean, I'm a
started
good
over
shooter.
into
On
the
PC, I'm a
Up
very
in the
good shooter.
semi-finals is
I
where
just-
the
I
teams
don't know
were
what the
joined
problem was, bro.
by
It's
some of the
insane.
teams coming
You
through
said you used to
from
play on
the
PC. Yeah, I
Pro
also used to play on
itself.
PC.
Then
Now I
slipping
play
into
on
grand
now I play on
finals.
mobile,
This
and
is where we
when I have a
had
free
the
moment. But it's
addition
not a
of
pretty
the
sight.
defending
I
PMPL
don't know if you've ever
teams
seen these
coming
guys
in.
play professionally on mobile, but you're in for something.
No, honestly, it's an actual treat. Like we were watching last week, and just the level of intensity. Like it starts off slow. Don't get me wrong. That's all good.
Just like good battle royales do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
slow. But then the final round, oh my goodness, it's so intense. And I mean, this PUBG Mobile National Championships
as we know,
has
it
a
is gonna be
$30,000
that
prize
pole
pool.
position
As you
being
can see.
worth
As you can see, the layout, it is-
9,000, and then it starts to
First prize
trickle
gets
down
9K.
all the way
9,000
from there.
USD.
This is a
that's-
mobile
That
game. These are
lovely,
kids
lovely
playing this game.
$600
Basically kids,
No, they're
teenagers.
kids. They're teenagers,
Of
yeah.
course, as
20
you
20K for
already
first
found,
prize.
Absolutely
that
outrageous.
MVP
Yeah.
slot being worth $600
I'm gonna
as
share
well.
that
And
link
as we know,
quickly.
the only way that they are are going to be able to ensure
General.
that they get themselves up in that.
It's so good to hear a South
up in the
African
prize
caster
pool
on
I know,
positions,
right?
Or the payout slots. It's going to be through utilizing the point
I
system.
love it. I love it. I love it. I love
Exactly,
it.
that point system that we've
So
seen
elimination
a
points,
couple of
1 point
teams
per
hack
elimination.
into
That's exactly
yesterday.
how
You know, we
Fortnite
see
does
a couple
their
of those teams
and
show us
Apex
that
does
they know
their
how to gather
battle
the
royale
placement points, and they also know how
competitions
to
as
gather the
well.
elimination points.
And then you
one
get
thing I love about this,
points
point system
based
is just
on
how
where you
balanced it
rank.
is, right? And we spoke about this on day
Got
one.
you.
You cannot just gather.
That's why we, and that's why you
points
see
and
this.
get
So like
somewhere.
if you're
How
not
can
familiar
you
with
gather elimination
battle royale
points and not even
championships,
get too many
how the
points and
competitions work is in the
expect,
beginning. It's just like
rank
it's very very
higher
calm and
and we see
collected
a
for like
couple of
20
those
minutes, no
teams
one
that are
dies,
not able to
and then
fight
the
through
last two
balance.
circles is an absolute train wreck.
Last week they were playing, and it was final
Well, the
circle,
pressure's
and there were
definitely
9
on,
teams
right, as
available,
we know.
and the circle
Down
was
to the
like
final
20
four
square meters.
matches for each of our respective teams. It shows
Square
that they've got-
kilometers.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
to
No,
showcase
square
how
meters. They were
proud
on
they
top
will
of
Oh,
each
right.
other. Yeah, on the final circle, 9 teams. They couldn't move. If they leaned left, the one team shot them. If they leaned right, one team shot them. And like these people and their nades, dude. Mobile PUBG and nades. It's like
Somehow they're accurate enough to do it.
I can't. And also, a lot of people. I made a comment on Twitter last week, and I said, they like.
Yeah, here's some of the upper moments.
Oh my god.
And you can see like
Yeah,
it's
anyway,
madness.
we had a lot of fun.
I mean, they're not allowed.
We
Whenever
had a lot
your
of fun in
guys
the last
commented on
couple
your-
of days. We've seen a lot
Hey,
of players.
Kasberg! Oh my god, I love
Seen a lot
Kasberg.
of players
Kasberg's
actually
like the
go
weirdest
crazy
guy,
out
dude,
here on
because
the
Kasberg.
balance that we
Kasberg
really
is
enjoy. And
he's
the
like
balance
he's
that
like a
we see coming
YouTuber, right?
from
Yeah.
all the maps, from
And
all of these teams,
he's
it's
like a
just something that is
YouTuber,
exciting
and
because
he's
yesterday
like as
we saw
quality as a high quality
so much
YouTuber,
action
but he's not
running
famous
through,
yet.
team surviving
So
so
what he
much,
pushes
and then
out
you
is
see
like
all
proper
the action,
YouTube
all
grade,
the
Yeah.
action
but he's
final
not
phase.
like that well known. I mean, people know him, but he's not that well known yet.
Yeah,
So remember
I
when
mean,
last week I
we've
said to
seen
you I really
that
wanted
great,
to be able to
great
invest in
improvement
content
come
creators?
across the
Yeah.
board. Of course,
That's the type of
yesterday
thing I'm
we were
talking about. You
hoping
know when
to
you
see on
see
its
and you know
souls,
like this guy's
right?
going
The
somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
Okay,
did
okay,
exactly
okay.
that, just
Casper, I
doubling
want to show you
down
something
on
cool,
their
dude.
efforts and
Potentially, I
putting in
don't know
quite
if it's going to
phenomenal
work. Give me a sec.
performance, but of course,
So what
we've
we've
seen
done for this week's stream as well, dude.
the amazing
He has-
performance
says he
that
has zero
is
dedication.
Team GQ.
Um,
They have
well, I don't know how to help you with
been
that.
running away with those
No, dude,
eliminations,
he's
bringing in
quality guy.
such
I'm going to
a
try and
formidable
show
angle
them
here.
the OBS
But
thing.
they've also been caught
Is it
up in a few
Liz-
challenging plays. I mean, in this particular
Lizzie?
match, right over on Murmur,
Lick-
they
I can't read
were
the
locked
name
in
for
17
wait, hold on.
eliminations
Is
to
main
close off. In fact,
scene?
no, sorry,
Okay,
that was
main scene.
9
I'm gonna show you something
kills,
cool.
so
You ready?
Pretty
Check this out.
impressive plays.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there.
tell you, very
It's
impressive from that team.
Lixie.
And I'm looking forward to
Lixie.
see them continue
Yo,
that
Lixie.
Yo.
that he brought in for the last
Share
few
my
days on this
camera.
final day. You know, yesterday we
Wait,
saw
but
a
did you
couple
set
of
up an
teams
actual
I
camera?
did.
also rising to the
It's there.
occasion, and we
Wait,
start
watch
to
this,
talk
watch
about
this.
brute force, you know, finally showing
Back
us what
camera.
we've got, you know, completing our
I
sandwich
think
last
this
week.
is gonna
Sorry,
work.
You're about to
completing our
reveal how
sandwich
terrible the studio is
yesterday.
about to look.
Just wonderful to see that even the PMNC teams
do it,
are
do it.
showing up. You know,
Do it black. Do it
I
black.
did it. You gotta move. You gotta move it to the side though.
But, yeah.
It's double sounding.
Yeah, I'm also
Muted on
getting
here.
angry. Not gonna
Muted.
lie about it, but either
There you
which
go.
way.
So
as
can
we
you see
know,
this,
our
dude?
Teams are also
They can.
They can, there
So
it is.
we've
First
added
points,
what
right?
we've
It is
done
gonna
for you
be
guys.
all
Hold on.
out of warfare out on the battlefield as the teams are getting themselves.
We've
ready
added
for an
alternative
amazing,
resources for
amazing
you guys.
performance.
You
At
guys
least
get
what
this
that's
is
what we're
yours.
hoping for, right?
You
And I'm
guys get to
pretty
enjoy
sure
this.
the teams
From
are
every
gonna be
angle.
developing,
God, look
Look at that, bro.
delivering
Look,
rather
guys,
on
you gotta
that
tell me
front. But let's
how
hop into
clean
today's
Flak is
schedule to
looking.
see just
I
where
actually
those
cut
groups
my
are
hand
gonna be
shaved.
performing. Of
I
course,
feel
we are
disgusting.
in those
Like-
groups.
Did you
And
cut-
then
did you
a
cut
little bit later
yourself?
on, we'll
Yeah,
see
I feel
exactly
like
what
I
the
pay my
application
bills
will
on
be. Of
time.
course, we are
Yeah,
gonna be
I
starting
always
off
cut
on
bills.
match number one.
gotta
It will
pay your
be
rent on time?
A, B,
Yeah,
C,
well, no.
and D.
My
So Group
mortgage
E,
is my
they're not going to
fault.
be in this one just
Wait,
yet.
I'm gonna.
but
Do you guys wanna?
let's
Do
swap
you guys
out
wanna
Group
see?
A, moving
Bro,
into
there's
the
so
next
many
one. So
POVs.
there's gonna be
Our
an
POVs have
interesting
POVs.
round of
Yeah.
action coming through
Do you
our
guys want to
respective
see
teams.
Brendon's this
Of course,
motherfucker, this
who's
rich
gonna be the ones to
guy?
rise
Do you want to
the
see his
occasion?
house?
Yeah, and you know,
I'll show you his
tournament
house.
schedule that we have.
when's the
right,
match?
it
Wait, hold on,
became
the
so
teams.
fun yesterday.
They're
I think
Feds, the
because of
Feds,
how
Group A.
important it
Are they
is
in?
Guys, I'm voting for Feds for the stream.
to what
Feds
happened
are
in
the absolute
tournament,
kings,
right? You know,
dude.
you see a couple of those teams that sit out,
Stalwart
especially the teams
UAE.
that are out
So
there in
this
Group
before we
E.
continue, hold
Start
on.
out first,
Hive
they
Mind
come
is still
into
in
the
from
next
last
game,
week.
you
Yeah.
momentum
They're
to
one of the
bring
teams
it
to
to
watch.
the game.
And another one is Stalwart UAE. Oh, bro.
Well, I'm just
Yeah,
I'm giving them.
I know I love close-ups, but
They need
damn, bro.
alternate view sources.
You want the money shot, don't
it's
you?
the
But
FIFA
yeah,
cam.
I
Talk,
mean,
carry on
it
talking.
is all
So
down to
the stalwart
how they will be
UAE
able to
guys
cope with
apparently one of the better
pressures coming
teams
through,
Yeah.
right? And as we
in-
know,
in
things are
the
not going
game.
to
Okay.
ease
Bro,
up.
chill.
Teams are going to be keeping
in
love
the
this
in
camera.
the in the game, but yeah.
Yeah,
that
check
they
it.
are
It's
able
not
to
exactly
push it
the.
as
This is
far
our
as they
stream setup
possibly
here. Got
can.
my
But
coffee.
of course,
Got
now
our show.
you
Got some
know,
AKs. You know,
we're
nothing
getting even
major.
closer to seeing what that map
That's
rotation
our
of the
view.
day will be, and
Got
it's
some
gonna be
mics, got
pretty
some
much
cameras,
the same
lights.
as what we've had in
Heyo!
the previous 2
This
days.
is
Of course,
a
we are
cool
going to be
camera.
This is
starting
very cool,
over
man.
on
I dig
Irango,
it.
ending the day on Irango,
I don't even know if it's
and then
maybe.
adding a
Flak, I'm
little bit
playing
of the,
Rust right now,
entrees
but I want to
in
play
between,
PC
right? A
Rust.
little bit
Wait,
of that profile, a
where
little
you
bit of that
playing
Sanok
Rust?
action as
Lexi?
well. So we're
Console?
looking forward to
Maybe.
seeing if we are going to be having
Make it Rust mobile.
new
Oh
teams
god, this is so cool,
rise
dude.
into
I
the
love this
occasion.
camera view.
Yeah, and, today
So I
being
definitely
the
think we should
final
set up
day,
maybe
the
a
final
separate.
5
So
matches that
maybe
these
on a
teams
break
have got
after
to
the game,
prove
or maybe we'll set
themselves
up a
to actually
separate
show that they
cam.
are worthy
Yeah, we can do
enough
that.
to be
We can do
played
that.
in
So
the
we can
PMPL
switch it on.
I'm on
2023.
Xbox Series X.
So that being
Oh
said, man,
god,
I'm
dude, I
looking
watched
forward to seeing what
Rust.
these teams- in case you're wondering who
Rust
are these teams,
gameplay.
how are
So
they
I watched
seated
that
on the
tweet that you
leaderboard?
posted,
Yeah.
like trying to make
Making
a
plays.
making plays on console.
I'm genuinely sorry for you guys, like the way that you guys have to deal
Well,
with this. It's actually
there we
quite
go.
savage.
Of course, it is going to be the players from Virtual
So the fact
Gaming
that you can
who are
actually
holding
even
on to
just
that
play
pole
is
position of the
phenomenal.
Africa region
Okay,
with
we'll interrupt you there. The
91
thing is,
points in
though,
the
we
name
have
alongside
Africa,
that with
right?
one Chicken
We've
Dinner.
got the
The
top
other
5
team
teams in
that, of course,
Africa.
has been able to secure themselves that Chicken Dinner is none other than Smash Team.
We have to
But
be
that
supporting one
happened
of them.
all the way back on
No,
day one.
I'm the Feds, right?
So
Wait,
the
oh, the
pressure-
highlighted one's
Oh
Africa.
wait,
I mean, they've been showing
no, I
the
think this
potential
whole
here.
All of them
group-
Africa.
But let's now take a quick
Yeah,
look and
okay,
see
cool.
what
Fed's
the-
Africa.
the
Hive Mind's
situation
There's
Africa.
only a
is
few
as
Middle
we've been
Easterns,
having
yeah.
quite a
Okay,
bit of
Stalwart
dominating
UAE
anger
apparently
come through on
is
this front. I mean,
the big
Team
boys.
GQ
One of the
now
big
only
boys.
leading
I
by
don't know why they're
28
third, but I
points
mean,
and
they're
not
teams we would really
the
to watch out
60
for.
odd points
Stalwart
that we saw
UAE,
just
and
yesterday.
I'm
Yeah.
who are you
Yeah,
voting for?
we started to
Well, I
see
don't
the
want-
teams in Middle
I'm
East
Af-
start
I'm
to
Africa,
give other
baby,
teams
so
a
it's
run
gonna be
for the
Feds,
money,
man.
right?
Well,
You
I'm
know,
Feds. You can't be Feds. We have to be opponents.
catch up
Who
so
was the
much
team
on
last
the
week that
side
was
of which
absolutely
was in that final
dominating
game, but man,
next to
the
Feds?
tempo
I think it was
out
Hive
here
or was it
in
9/11?
No, it was Hive.
It was Hive.
It was Hive and
So
9/11.
it
Hive
is indeed,
9/11
now we're
and
gonna
Feds
hop over
were
onto our
neck and neck.
prize pool standings,
Got a
as we
ping
can
from
see
Flak, had to
the
join
balls all
100%.
matching our teams
Broly.
situated right
Oh my
here.
god.
And
What
if
up,
you-
Broly?
if
Hey,
you notice
Jason's
that I
back.
said 19,
Jason
yes, I
Dixon,
said
oh my
19,
god,
we have
he's
one
ready
team
to
that's
he's ready
a
to
little
just
bit naughty.
arrive here, drop
And,
money,
uh,
and leave.
He's like,
our
I'm
place
in the
glory.
shower washing my ass, but I'm
Well,
here.
No, no,
That's
no.
dedication, bro.
Well,
Jason,
the rest of the
that is
teams are
that
gonna be
dig.
grinding it out.
Jason, do you want to
But
see
I mean,
something
that is not
badass?
gonna deter any
I've
of
added
our
something
squads
especially for
from
Jason.
still
Watch
keeping
this.
that pressure up as best they can. But we're
Jason?
still waiting to see a team like Desert
You
Flame
get
Esports, for
exclusive
instance, right?
handheld
We
mobile
wanna see
camera.
them
You get the
step
hand
it up
cam.
your
The
ground.
hand
Even
cam.
Mad Knight.
The can
Only seen
ham.
at
The
20
360
points.
ham
This
cam.
is not
The
the kind of
360
placement
hand
that we are
365,
accustomed to
49,
seeing
20,
from
flat feet
Exactly, especially
camera.
given the fact that they were
I'm
once
gonna show you
in
this
the
picture's
PMPL.
house.
It's almost
No,
like
it's pretty impressive.
these teams realize
some nice
that
views.
you're
You
not
can go look
qualifying
at
to
the
PMPL.
tank. That's about as
That's
far
gonna
as
be a
it
GG
Flak, where you
for
at
them,
right now?
right? You know, and then
Lixi?
seeing them
Am I
play
saying
so
first of all?
like
Am I
this
saying
is
Lixi correct?
unfortunate, not
Looks
gonna
like
lie.
Lixi.
And I'm really looking forward to
Lixi,
seeing the Mad Knight
if it's
show
right,
because, man, we
I'm at
saw
this
the
guy's
Gears of War,
house. His
understand
name
what was at
is
stake
Brendon.
yesterday.
Hi.
And then you started
He's a business owner.
putting numbers of
He is
respect
And,
to say
and
people
one day an aspiring content creator, but
one day an
until-
aspiring content
Until
creator.
then, it's just
Yeah, but I
business.
mean,
Makes
it is
fat
unfortunate
money.
to
He lives in a
see
big ass
the
mansion.
reputable teams,
Has a
right,
cool ass
having, as we said,
BMW.
you know,
Completely
lackluster
single.
performances,
Hot.
but
Fit. Ready to
it's
go.
also a
Looking
great
for a lady. You know,
opportunity
if
for
you know
the
anybody
upcoming teams, right?
who wants in on
Because
this
now they
action.
have the
Get out of here,
opportunity
get out of
to
here.
step up, showcase their
You know?
talent,
Oh,
and
yeah.
potentially maybe even secure
But
themselves
he has
a few
chickens. He
additional
owns
slots
chickens.
going through. As we
I can
have
show
seen
you the
before,
chickens if
the
you
Arabia
want.
side
I'm actually
of
gonna
course
probably
looking
end up showing
over
them the
onto
chickens.
the
You're probably gonna
ranks.
show them to
We
you.
actually
The
have
match
two
has
slots
started here.
available
Can I
for the
actually get them a
PMPL
talk?
next
Do you
year.
I don't think
And
it'll
of
stop for a
course-
while. Come
oh,
on.
sorry, yeah,
Okay,
that was the Middle
guys.
Eastern end. And
Let
of
me give
course,
it to
on
you.
the
Wait, but
Africa
remember when you
side, we've
leave-
got 5
when you
teams that
leave,
will be moving
turn your
on.
mic
So
back
the
on.
pressure is up here, especially for those defending PMPL teams. If they want to continue with that rhythm, with that flow that they
Does the
already
mic come
been
in? Oh, so the
experiencing,
Flak cam is
this
here.
the
So unmute
opportunity
on
to
there.
get the job done.
Unmute
Yeah,
it.
this is why we
Okay,
kept on
and then-
emphasizing yesterday that you actually
Yeah.
have to make the games you're playing yesterday count. Yesterday is the day that, or what's the day that
No,
you
but that's
have
gonna
to
mute your
put
mic.
foot on stone. And then, you know, for a couple of those teams, today is just going to be a matter of maintaining how they're going to qualify for that PMPL.
Yeah, and as we know, right, and I think it's going to be quite an exciting season stepping into the 2023 PMPL, right? Because we've had
Actually, no,
teams
Brandon,
now
fuck you.
making
Mute
it
your mic.
into
Wait, no, hang on, hang on.
further places,
Mute
right?
all your
We've seen
mics.
seven
problem is that it's
teams
feeding through
from
their
the
support.
Middle
That's why we
East
can hear it on
Africa
the TV.
region stepping into the
Okay, fuck it.
PMGC, so there's a lot of
I'm
that
gonna going to straighten this part of the
trickling down.
sides.
But of course, speaking about trickling down, we are going to be trickling our way up into that map pool. As we know, it is going to be that Erangel, as we said before. And then on goes the Dagwood, right? I don't want to call this really a sandwich because,
So you muted your mic,
you know,
right?
sandwiches doesn't have a lot of layers. Dagwood.
Okay, so that's the office
They've got
area.
other
For meetings and
I
stuff like
don't
that.
know.
This is
Whichever one it
this
is,
is the
we've seen it
lounge.
for 2 days in a row. And I don't know, are we going to have that same pattern today? That is one thing that I'm actually keeping my eye out for because, you know, for every day that we see the team that win the first.
Yeah, no. They took the beamer.
On that one to see if we see that same trend going through
Yeah.
today.
They took the beamer.
Yeah, I want to see that opportunity come in, and whether or not that trend is going to maintain, right? Because, I mean, that would be absolutely phenomenal. The
That's
first
the
team
kitty
to
box
lock in
with the
that winner
kitty
with
in
a
it.
chicken dinner for today. Based on
The
what we
kitty is
saw,
in
as
it.
you said, day 1, day 2,
Hello,
they could have
kitty.
another chicken dinner come in match number 5.
Yeah, exactly, man. I'm looking forward to seeing how these teams are going to play. And you know, we did point it out earlier that it's not just about how the teams are playing now. You know, today now it's a show of.
So that's the
talent,
office.
individual
They can probably
talent.
kind of hear you, but yeah, that's the office kind of area for meetings and all that good stuff, you know? It's where you sit and eat McDonald's.
That man has been absolutely on fire in the last 2 days. And we look at PO, we look at
Yeah, that's the
quality,
pool
we
area.
report from,
Bit laggy on the
from Brute
stream,
Force. These are players that
but
really
it'll do.
showing us exactly what they're made for. And man, these people are fighting.
You're breaking up that far there, Flak.
There's one team in particular that I want to see that performance come through here today, right?
Just
And
stop.
I would say that's going to be, you know, Legends of War.
Like activate the camera and then
Day
deactivate it
one
again? Wait, there
had
you
a
go.
little bit of a shaky day.
No,
Day
again?
2 stepped in, upped the ante, got some really good and consistent
Why is it laggy all of a
performances.
sudden?
But I want to see them push it that extra little bit further come today's matches. But I think it's going to be quite a bit of a challenge to accomplish that today,
forget
because I
ice.
think at this point, this is where the teams that have been
cooking in
holding
this
back
place,
a little
man.
bit have now come to that realization. It's like, you know what, we've run out of time. It is today
That's
or
what I tell you when
nothing,
it's
right? If we don't
it's
step
firing
up
on
the
all
performance here
cylinders.
today, we're going to run out of time. We're going to be running out of opportunities.
Yeah, exactly, and you know this is where we start to see
Not
some
yet.
of those hot drops come through towards the later days.
Waiting for it to come
later games
through.
for today, right? You know, all of these teams would be like, okay, well, I guess we just have to just go hunt this team down. Or not, right?
You
And,
might
know,
have to
that
because you
being
changed
said,
Wi-Fi's.
all of these teams, right? going
Yeah,
for this
man.
crazy gameplay
Well,
is
Flak
one thing that I'm
prepares
also keeping
the
my eye out
Flak
to see.
cam.
Yeah, man, you mentioned it, right? Keeping an eye
I
out
wonder
for
if you can
Legends of
stop
War.
the
I'm
Flak
looking
cam
forward
from
to seeing them
actually
pull up World Virtual Gaming
playing
Sports
all-
stuff yesterday.
Yeah, but it is going to be
no,
a
still
pretty
waiting for
tough one. But of course, now let's take a quick look at those groups just once again. So as we know,
the
right,
camera
as we
right.
can see, match 3, Group B, they're not going
There
to be
you
playing
go.
that.
Okay,
so
before you
that
run away,
is
just give me a second.
911 team Desert Flame Esports,
Speak.
of course, 90th
Hello.
minute,
You
that
just wait.
will not have that
Wait.
opportunity to go rumbling in the jungle. So they have a great opportunity actually, right? Because they've got 2 Wrangles, 2 Murmurs.
Why?
What are they saying? I missed
Pressure
them.
to keep
Huh?
that flow
What are
from
they
going.
saying? I
So
missed
there's not a lot of
Nothing, you're just
adjustments
chilling.
that needs to be made on their behalf. So I want to see how they're going to be pushing that opportunity at
much
least
money do you
for
make?
today. But of course, now speaking
You don't
about
wanna
today,
know.
speaking about Irangel, we know that the plane is starting to warm up. You can hear the lovely sound of the engine.
Okay, that's fine. You can go and talk with it.
Oh yeah, I got to. What's this gentleman here?
For snacks today is the PMPL. Today is going to be the umbrellas.
Is there anything that can be shown on? Yeah, can I show you?
Probably wouldn't go into into the deep dark depth.
This is where he makes his guns.
No, don't you dare.
That's where he stores his meth. That's where he entered the front.
Exactly. We know that Team GQ. Team
Oh, it's
GQ
so
right
pretty.
now, they are just
This
one
is a
winner
real,
away
this is
from
a real
That is your
tour, huh?
gorgeous host.
Yeah, I was just about
That
to
is a
start
beautiful
stressing when you said
orchid.
juice, and it was like, but I don't have. Oh yes, wait, I have juice.
This is a
I
bedroom.
realized I had mine. I mean, I
This
just
is my
thought that
fish
they were, you know, skimping a little bit in first class,
Sword
as you
fish tank,
said,
yeah.
right? I mean, I'm using your words.
So if anyone wants to
But
just
yeah, I
join
think it's
Flak's
gonna be
busy
an
doing a
exciting
tour
one
around
to
the place
see
from we're streaming
what
from.
that flight path is
which
going
is
to be.
always
there's
the way
Dory.
that
Fun.
zone is going to be going.
There's Nina.
So I'd love to hear from our viewers, right?
Hey, Dory.
Up in
Using
the chat, tell us
the
where do
Wi-Fi
you
cam.
think
I'm gonna
the
fucking
zone
eat
is
you.
gonna be
Come
going,
here.
where that
I'm gonna
flight
eat
path
you.
is going to
Come
be
here.
going. In the course, we'll see
Leave my
how
fish
accurate
alone.
those predictions
I'm sorry.
could be. But of course,
That's the kitchen.
we'll be finding out momentarily. Now, Francis, we are going to ask you, where do you think we are going to be
plants?
moving with
Somewhere
regards
out
to
there,
that
the
zone?
chicken.
Okay, he grows veggies there.
Go there,
I feel like these teams
So
are kind
weird.
of hard.
Why
It's
is it
not
things?
easy, not
Guys,
tough
look here.
also, but like I would just say I want
That's
to
his
see
chickens.
knowledge,
His
you don't want
chickens
to
have a
do that
coop.
keeps you guessing.
He's got his own
on the
chicken
work
house.
and school side of things,
very cool.
or if you want to be on
And
that
then,
solver or
You know,
or actually
I'll show you the rest of the house.
Okay.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to see this first round.
Well,
Oh god,
let's
there's more
see,
stuff down there. I'll
let's
show you
see.
now.
It was a welcome to exciting match brought to you by Oppo.
All right, and we'll be
Enjoy
starting the
5-minute
first match
charging.
of the
2-hour
evening.
gaming with Oppo Reno 8 Pro 5G.
Was that
PUBG
fun?
Mobile Esports official designated smartphones. in NEA in
Right.
2022. Now,
We're
looking
back.
at where we're starting, we
Ladies
can
and
see that lovely
gentlemen.
Sosnovka Island down below.
They didn't even
and it
type.
is
We're
gonna
back
be
in the
heading
mix.
I
a
was
little
showing
bit
them so many
further up,
things, guys.
heading just onto
Unless
the
they
edge there
were typing.
of
Unless we've missed
potentially
it.
Savoni,
I don't know,
so it
maybe.
is going to be an interesting approach.
First round, Group A.
And I want to see how the teams are going to be looking to anticipate.
This is group.
Yeah, exactly. And, man, looking at
It's
how
Group A.
those teams are going.
This is
The
Group
play
A.
path
And
looking
9/11
nice
are in here as
currently
well.
at the moment, but man,
See how
we all know that
freaking
it's all
big.
down
Why is
to
it so
what
hot?
that first zone looks like, man.
cooking,
And I'm
man.
keeping
The
my
AC
eye
on,
out
bro.
to see just how this
No, I
team
gotta
is
close the windows
You know, we saw a
though.
couple of
I
hot
did
drops
close
coming
them.
through yesterday.
Did you close the sliding door?
Okay, let me put
some
some. Let me get the
Right.
AC going.
Okay, so like I
Well,
mentioned
we
earlier,
don't
guys,
know, but I'm
the
curious to
rounds
see
start off
where
quite slow,
Brute Force is going
but
to be moving
they
in
start
towards.
pumping
Also,
very
the
quickly.
players
It's
there
actually
from Team
insanely
GQ are
exciting.
gonna be looking to get themselves
Near the end.
situated.
So,
Because as we know, these are the two
yeah, let's
teams
hope for the
that
best.
have found
God, it's
themselves
so
the
hot right now.
opportunity for that winner chicken dinner.
dude,
So no pressure.
I'm just not very
right?
good at
no
things.
stress. Let's see what they'll be able to do. But already we see the players there from Smash Team and of course Stalwart
Mute.
UAE taking an early push, and this is the same zone pretty much what we saw all the way
Okay.
back on day one, match number 1.
Sorry
and just
for
to
being out of
remind our
breath. His
viewers,
house is just
this
so
was
big
the
and there's
match
so
in
many
which the
stairs.
players from Team GQ got that winner chicken
Where
dinner.
issues get echoing. Yeah, I've got like those
But,
beach sandals, Broly.
Production, I think we've
Broly,
got
do you still have
yesterday's
a
games loaded
sick truck,
today.
bro?
Do you want to check it?
been
Anyway,
meaning
we
to
do
ask
see
you
the
about
guys there from Virtual Gaming Squad go for a different split today.
Yeah,
After
I'm wearing
that
those
over
beach
area
sandals,
of the
like
map,
my
Jackie
feet are
Sports
sounding
is
very
finding their way
clicky
up
today.
to Zarky, with Force. I believe we'll see them in there looking up.
I think it should be fine. Broly, is my voice fine, dude?
So are definitely looking all Gucci. But now it's going to come down to how the teams are going to be looking
I need
to
to start gymming.
spread themselves out and pull into
Hands up
their
if we should get a
respective
Jack
locations,
Flak.
because we do have a slight bit of
come get Jack.
contention.
Do you know what the problem is, dude?
Clutch
I'm not gonna
towards
lie. Do you know what the
Wave,
problem is with me?
Missions on fire.
And you're gonna laugh
of course,
because you've
great
only
players
seen me
coming
in a
through
chubby state.
from-
If I work
well,
out,
it's Narcos and
I
the rest
build
of the
muscle
team.
so
Oh
quickly.
yeah,
Let's
sorry,
discuss.
that
So
is
let's
what
go.
players there
Show
from
me.
High
No, I don't
Flying.
like it.
I mean, I'm
I
trying
look
to
like
see the
an
tag
idiot.
there.
I
Let's
look
go.
like-
Let's get Jack.
Bro, I literally can gym for a
the
week
name
and I will like
revealed
double
itself. So I
myself.
want to see
I
how they
don't
are
know
going to
why
be
I build
looking
muscles so
to kind of
quick. It's
dissolve that
insane.
whole
It's just all that crazy
situation. But I
testosterone
love
you've
the
got.
I
fact
think
that
so.
Wave
It's just
has
there's like
decided
7
to
men
Inside of you,
get
yeah,
caught
yeah.
all
up
the
in
times.
the
You know?
altercation.
They take turns.
Maybe
the worst.
prioritizing the positioning down towards that sort of Novka Island itself.
7
rather.
men's worth of
Yeah,
testosterone.
going for that early breach camp is also something that I'm looking forward to see.
So
And
I think
we'll
Crowns
have
is
that in
very
mind.
happy he has
And,
the cast
seeing
is
the way
fun.
they
Shame.
played
Guys,
out
last week
yesterday, I
the
wanna see
caster
teams
was alone,
focus
man
on
alone,
strategy
Crowns.
that we saw
He did the
yesterday.
entire
For that
5
early
games
position
on his
to
ace.
Novka.
All 5,
Or if we're gonna
in
see
between
teams just
matches,
decide
after
to
match
stay on that
analysis,
mainland
everything
foot
all by himself. So the dude spoke by himself for
definitely have to
5
see.
hours.
We watched him
goes,
as
but,
the night went
yeah,
on.
I mean, it's
His
quite
eyes
interesting
got
to have
heavier and
pretty much
heavier
every
and
He
heavier.
starts out like this, he's like, yeah,
comes in
welcome
here,
to the
right?
PUBG
Because,
Nash. And then
I
as he
mean,
goes,
we've
every
watched
round
a
his
lot
eyes
of
get
PUBG
smaller.
games,
The
right?
last round is like,
And
oh, so they're going into the
have you
final
ever
zone.
seen zones being
It was
repeated
broken, dude. It
this
was
much?
hilarious.
Almost exact replicas. being
Voice sounds
played.
perfect to
I
me.
mean, it's
Sick. Jack
just
Flak, I
insane.
pay money, some
Yeah, I mean, we
hardcore
thought we
cash
saw
to see
one
that. No,
yesterday,
bro.
right? Especially
Jack
the head
Flak.
of
Honestly,
that
it
second
is.
Miramar game,
It is
but we
jokes.
saw how
I get
different
like
that turned out to
sculpted.
be. And
you
yesterday,
know how
and I
quickly
feel
I
like
can
this is
lose
probably a
weight.
gamble that some of
First
these
fella?
IGLs might be taking today.
I like
Like,
being like the
yesterday we had the same
chubby
zone,
bouncy
we
guy.
went to,
It's funny.
You like being
we
fluffy?
went to the mainland.
Fluffy, yeah. My wife
Maybe
likes it.
today we go to the island. I can tell that that's probably the gamble.
I just,
going on.
you know, when I
Some
see those
players
gym
from
bros,
Hive Mind
basically
already
you,
driving
I'm
their
like,
way
oh
to
my
the
god,
beach
it's so
island.
cringe.
Yesterday
When you
we
see me,
saw
when you
Sokos
see me, you
beach
just go,
island.
ugh.
Today now,
Sickening.
they're going
You
for
just
that
see, you
gamble.
see all the gym TikToks I make, bro.
Do you?
Maybe they're trying a little bit of reverse psychology.
If you started making gym
Like a
TikToks,
gym
bro.
TikTok,
That's
just like,
maybe
Yeah,
what's
I
going.
just
Like,
can't.
we don't want to go
So
north.
check this out, guys.
We're gonna
This
try and
match,
maybe
obviously,
move
it
south and
started
then see
very
where the zone
recently.
goes. Maybe
Just
it will
on the
follow
right
them,
there, if
maybe
it's
it
green,
won't.
a green
We'll
helmet
have to
means
wait until we find
every
out
one of the
ourselves.
4
But I'm loving
team
the
members
fact
are
that
alive
players
still.
here from Desert
Look
Flame
how
again
long
just
it
kind of
takes for
stick
people to
their
die in the
guns,
beginning
right?
of this
They're not
round.
gonna be looking
Yeah, at
to
this point, if
rotate
anyone
out.
really
They
dies,
had
it's
a
probably
pretty
fall damage.
successful push from this
Yeah, or
point
just
yesterday.
like drop the
This is
nade
kind
or
of their
something
home
stupid.
turf.
Yeah, it's like a
But now I
self-inflicted
I want to
death.
see what the players there from Honored Souls are going to be looking to bring on through, right? They are keeping the angle pretty tight, and they are starting to move ever closer.
I have to
But
admit,
will that
last week
result
I didn't know
into
much.
the players
So
from
this
Honored
week
Souls
I actually
maybe
like
finding a
learned
little
up
bit of
about
success
certain
on today's
players,
play.
hotspot
Yeah,
areas
who knows?
within the
They might
maps.
decide to just go on strip, because I'm pretty sure.
Because last week
at this point,
they did a lot
they
of things
should
that
know
made me
there's a
question
big
why they're doing
difference.
it.
Right, so
Because I wasn't familiar with the game anymore. And now I've sort of brushed up on my knowledge, so now things are making a lot more sense.
Yeah, I'll admit, I'm only familiar with the PC. I was only familiar with the PC version of this. So
Bizarrely close.
Very, yeah.
Weirdly, the mobile version, it's basically
Yeah,
a PC
they
game.
definitely
It's
want to try and
incredible.
ride out the storm a little
What they
while
did with
longer.
and
this
then
game.
make
I mean,
a
we've seen
and
it
they also make a light version. So like even though this has been like dulled down for mobile, they also make a PUBG Mobile Lite version, which is like even more dialed. Yeah, it's like more dialed back. Like you're playing Tomb Raider.
Because less graphics usually means clearer.
Less draw distance.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so less draw distance will be one of the things.
Yeah,
They
probably have pros and cons.
First
point
on
of
the
contact.
opposite end alongside Cracker, and then of course on this side we've got Squidward and Klasa. Now just doing a few push-ups, you know.
Green helmet disappearing means dead,
and
red helmet means not.
Yeah, yes, correct.
But of course Thanos says, you know what, thank you so much for all of that. Instead,
Oh God, remember
I'm
last
just
week when they
try
held the
and
bridge
get
for
in a
like
bit
half
of
a
a
day?
game
Oh my
here.
god.
It looks
that
like the
was
same
no
thing's
nice.
happening here.
Yeah. It's a good choke point.
It is a great choke point.
Tried a couple of times, but it just did not work.
If you're on the bridge and the zone is coming from their way towards you, then it's 3 kills.
To execute this bridge camp that they've got going on. I mean, I don't see anybody going for the crazy strategy that we saw from.
I'm just
from
worried that the
players
game's
from,
too loud.
Smash Team
Are
yesterday,
you
where
sure the
they're
game's
top of that bridge? Carry Boy, I believe. Cool Boy, I believe.
PUBG Mobile
climbing
being
up to
easy
the
is an
top. You don't really
understatement?
see that coming
Yeah,
through.
he's saying like easy.
Oh, okay.
Like, oh, such an easy game to play.
I tried.
No
I tried
chance.
this week, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
I
especially
can't kill
looking at a
anybody.
team like Darkness here,
can't
of
kill
course,
bots.
also then the players there
Just-
from Monastery, right? They
it's-
have quite a bit
it's
of
mad, it's
quite a
mad,
bit of an
mad.
opportunity.
And according
here.
to the
As you
competition
said
rules, you aren't
before,
allowed to use a keyboard and
they
mouse.
should
But
be very
like if you
well
want to play this
aware
casually, you can
the players
actually
from
hook up a
Desert Flame
keyboard and
are
mouse.
situated
Yeah, of course.
where they
Yeah,
are,
yeah. And
because
we
that is
discussed
what they
last
did
week that
yesterday,
you
got
can't
through
use
the zone,
attachments.
and this is
So you
also a
get those like
position
3
that they are
printable
very,
and
very
like you can
comfortable with,
purchase
but
them as
the
well. Like
opportunity
the
now
attachments
lies
you
on
can clip
Darkness
to the back of your
and on
phone
Souls to
and
try and
makes
fight
you
up their
be able
hold
to
here,
zoom
you know,
in
just
and
try
I mean
squeeze
ADS
that
Yeah,
extra
yeah.
little
sight
bit of effort out of them.
and shoot at
Maybe
the
that
same
could
time.
result in a few amazing
Also,
things
that is
in the same direction. Meanwhile, we
like
did take a
a
bit quick
competitive
bit
point
of
of
a
view.
sneak peek down onto towards that Sosnovka Island, but meanwhile, it is going to be Desert Flame now coming under fire, as we did have the first few sprays coming through from Commander all the way over on Honored Souls. And now Darkness, they are getting lured
does
in
he
by
even-
the noise up ahead.
Yeah, and I'm liking the fact that I'm seeing so many of these teams be proactive, right? You know, looting up quickly, getting closer to the bridge, try to gather as much as possible on what is going on the shorelines and those bridges is just wonderful information gathering coming through from all of these teams. And you know, seeing what Team Darkness is doing here, I feel like that's just strategy.
Can you imagine how difficult
Trying
this
to
is
just
on a mobile
use the
screen?
enemies. You don't need to get
Just saying, like, how do you even see that guy from that far
What
away?
we're looking at now is this big. The whole
That's what
screen.
I'm saying. Like, I'd be seeing doing this,
Yeah,
You know, like
'cause I can barely see that guy when he's zooming in on the large TV.
and you're looking at a 55
yeah,
inch
does
screen.
alleviate a little bit of that pressure, so you are just increasing your odds of succeeding in that rush. But from what we see
Teresa
coming through
George,
from
can't you
Darkness,
anything
they
even
are
at
not
full
overly
volume?
committing to it. But what is happening in the
Are
meantime
you sure?
is that there's quite a bit of a
Are we
vacancy
sure?
now up
Does
in the
someone
north,
wanna-
right? We've
let
got
me
teams
really
on the
put this in
outlying
quickly.
regions,
Yeah,
well
let me-
outside
I got it
the
here. I
zone,
got it here. I got it here.
taking their sweet
Just,
time to rotate on forward. Meanwhile, the teams that have already been situated in the zone are now focusing their efforts to get them all situated towards that
Yeah, I mean-
Sosnovka Island. So I hope
Teresa, I
that
think
that
the
is
problem
where
is
the
your
zone's
side,
going to
eh?
go, because if it doesn't, Crowns, I can tell you, it is going to be absolute carnage.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then on the other hand,
definitely
if it goes to
audio
the
coming
military
through
island, I
for
think some
sure.
of these teams that have opted for that
Pro playing
late
with
rotation might just
PUBG.
find themselves in a good spot,
Yeah.
you know.
Mobile with
Ocean
no
of War,
attachment
they
is
were
actually
currently on
small as
that edge on the mainland, and I
Um,
hoped they would stay there for a while. But you know, seeing that they've gone over to the military island, kind of leaves that space to cross.
Yes,
over
no,
to
for
the
sure.
island open for all of these teams that have decided to go
But
for
that's
the
the thing,
direction.
like the pro. But
Yeah.
someone was saying as
The
well
opportunity definitely is lying
last
in wait, and now
last
with
weekend
the
that
zone
the
just
pros don't
continuing
even
on
use
its
attachments. I
merry,
think it's
merry
faster
way.
and
It doesn't
less,
take
just
a
quicker for them
very
to use their
drastic
fingers the way
shift,
they.
right? It just
Also,
moves ever
I've
so
played
slightly west.
PUBG,
It's like, you know
not
what, it's
PUBG,
fine.
Fortnite Mobile,
I like what you guys
with
are doing.
plastic
Let's just
attachments
move it
on
up a
phone.
little bit. Now
They
it
feel
turns
like
the
they can
focus a little
break.
bit more
Can you
on
imagine
towards that western
honing your
region. This
skills
is
with
why
this
we
plastic
see
and it breaks
players from
mid-match?
Desert Flame now considering
And then
a
you have to
little bit
switch to
that,
your muscle memory
mobilization
just all
to
off.
prioritize
It'll be a
their
nightmare.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if any
Yeah,
of
and
these
I think
teams
it's
have
like
worked,
also
just how much
situation,
space
like, oh, like-
is on that north central
Like
part
you
of the
can't, like
circle.
if you're playing without
Constantly
attachments, you
trying
can whip
to
out your phone
get that
anyway
in.
and just
Look at
jam.
how
Yeah.
free it is,
Whereas
just on
like,
the
oh no, I didn't
outskirts.
have my attachments with
Click
me.
it on,
Western
plug in your
Beach,
keyboard
all
and
of
mouse.
that
Yeah,
is
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
perfectly free.
Yeah.
And, you know, these are
I
potential
can imagine that
places
these
where
people
that
need
zone
to
would actually
practice,
end up.
and they
Right,
also
so
only
if
have
teams
one
are
playing
actually
field.
rotating
Can't have
late,
attachments
of
here,
which I
mouse
feel like
there,
that's what
this
teams
here.
are rotating
And then
to
how do you
zones
say who's better?
actually do.
You got to
Try
say
to make
everyone
over to
fingers.
that high ground
Everyone
shoreline.
fingers.
So to just
yeah, everyone fingers.
There's not a watchtower there. Just go over there to just chill.
Broly, you can hear us fine, eh? Is Teresa George a little bit?
Yeah.
Maybe the sound's faulty on her side.
To come through here,
I tried Fortnite Mobile once.
Same.
Wait, what happened to Fortnite Mobile?
I think it's I know Apple removed them.
Didn't they have that like dispute and then Apple removed it and then it just never made its way back again?
I think. I know that it was on Apple and Android, and then Apple said no Fortnite anymore. So I think we killed it. To be honest, I don't know what the reasoning was, but I think it had to do with revenue sharing. And
yeah, Apple takes a massive chunk. Yeah.
So
there's a big.
And I mean the Fortnite community with skins is very big.
Bonkers.
Yeah. So they would probably just nod.
Did you see Jimmy got his own skin? Beat Mr. Beast.
So
No.
it might just be able
He
to
goes on
just
Fortnite
find out
skin.
what is going on
No.
with each other and, you know,
Does it look cool?
realize that if
Yeah, it
the
looks
zone
cool.
moves
It's got
and we're not in the zone, it's
evolutionary
like we have to
skin.
really
So like
talk. It's
the
like
first skin is
Campbell,
just
we
him,
have to
Yeah.
cover
and
ourselves.
other skins got like the
And,
Beast logo
Yeah.
as like a mask that comes
No.
out. Yeah.
Oh god, I'm such a Mr. Beast fan. I would literally start playing Fortnite just to have this
Just
skin.
It's crazy that I think he's one of the. No, that's not true. But he's one of the only like icon skins to exist without actually being a Fortnite player.
Another interesting
Like, you
thing that
just-
we are seeing is the
I think
players
so
from
too.
90th
Yeah.
minute.
But I mean,
wrapping all the way
he might not
around
be a
that
Fortnite player, but he is quite
Novo
involved
Island.
within the
Of
community.
course, we did
Yeah.
have a
Because
quick
I remember
little
when he
bit
used to
of
donate like
altercation there.
$50,000
to
to
those?
911.
Like random Fortnite
One of
players
their
with like no
very own.
viewers.
I used to
So
just.
this is gonna be
Yeah, he would like
quite
just like
strange,
drop like
right,
10k.
as the
It was
teams
this
are
one
looking to
time
get
he was
themselves
donating to
situated on
streamers and he
themselves now,
donated to a
having the
streamer that was
opportunity
sleeping.
to pretty much decide how they
I
want to get
think I
themselves
saw that,
into
Yeah,
yeah.
and then
come
he
this
donated
next
and then the guy's like,
phase. But as you pointed out
thank
already,
you.
there's
And he
still
goes back
quite
to
a bit of
sleep. I was
vacancy
like-
between
And he
Pichuki
like sleeps for 20
46
minutes, then he's like,
very
wait,
clear,
what?
right? A
And he
lot of
wakes up again and he's
areas
like,
and
oh,
compounds that these
thank you
teams
so much.
can still
Do
work
you want me to
towards,
do
but
anything?
another thing
Do you want me to
And Jimmy's
do
like, no
anything?
thanks.
building
And then
that
they
distance, right?
donated
Not looking to get
$10,000
involved
to
just
a rerun. Somebody was playing like live streaming one of their old streams.
And then donated
And they
to
didn't
that.
see, and then they're like donate, and it like didn't pop up, and they're like, and then they saw the bottom rerun. He's like, well, that was a very expensive mistake. Yeah, I think it's on their side. I can hear you fine. Thank you, Broly. Appreciate you, bro. Look at that. We've been on this game now for 12 minutes. 12 minutes, 20 seconds, and only one player has died. 911. 911. I didn't even
Really?
notice. It's 911 lost the
Oh my
player.
god.
But
Yeah, but
it's
they've been on the back
Where
foot,
that
man.
next
Even
zone is gonna be
last
going
weekend, they only
momentarily,
just
and
made
of
it.
course,
Then.
Broly,
it
did you
commits itself
mention
to
anything
that
about your
military
truck?
Island and partially the military
I miss your truck,
base.
bro.
So the
What truck
teams
does he
already
have?
situated on that southern edge
Can't
are gonna
remember, but
find themselves
he's a young man,
absolutely
very young man.
blessed.
And you
But
know in
of
America
course,
you can drive
Brute
at 16.
Virtual Gaming Squad
And he had a
on
sick
that very edge.
sick truck that he used to tell us about. It actually became a meme at one stage in my Discord. Where like
angle
whenever
truck.
Broly was like be
But
there,
this
it would
is
say
where
like,
Brute
hey Broly,
Force are
how's the
looking
truck?
to leverage
It was
the
just-
screen.
Three people got knocked
Savage
now.
trying to
They're missing
reach
the
all way
action.
up to their 8. Oh, but it's
Oh.
not allowing any of that. And of course, speaking about allowance, it is going to be up on the bridge.
Do you see how many he knocked there?
Ilias got laser waste to death and flame.
And that man Squidward happens to be the only certified driver on the DM.
Oh, this is
He
groundbreaking.
just maneuver his way.
The dude
right
basically
away from
squad
the
wiped the whole
wonderful
BJ.
I
shots
just
coming
saw that,
from
yeah.
Oh my
Elias
god.
And the rest of the Smash.
Wait,
We
why's
talk
your-
about a
it looks like
perfectly
it's going-
executed
changing resolution.
recap,
Can
and
you
I
check
wouldn't have
the-
expected Desert Flame to,
with the
cross
mouse? Can
that
you check the
early
resolution on
or
that
even
YouTube
cross
window?
that way.
It
But
looks like
man,
it's going
seeing
back
them
to
do that is just satisfying.
420p.
I think Ilias is in for a whole lot of elimination as the players there from Honored Souls now begin to approach him on that bridge.
Yeah, but Smash
I
Team,
just
they're
forced
going to
it.
have to act quick because there's another team hard on their heels. You see the players there from Honored Souls looking to push.
I think it just delayed
To
it back here.
narrowly escape defeat here. What a play that it was from
We missed quite a
GQ.
bit.
And a very terrible start.
think it was
for
a
the side
lag.
there of
Yeah.
Blackjack Esports. Not what they wanted, but man, when you're going up against
BJE
a team like
completely
GQ,
squad
you
wiped,
know
we
you're
missed
gonna
it.
need more than
Yeesh.
one
No,
player to actually handle them.
sorry about that, guys. It
Trying
lagged a
his
bit
best
back
out
and
there,
fell
not
behind
doing
by
enough to hold him down.
1.5
Still
minutes.
Grab 3 revives up onto their team.
That's all good.
2 revives actually.
We have another 5 games.
Well, they're going to try and lock in as many.
But just an
revives
example,
as
like I
they
mentioned
can
earlier,
find. But here we
we
are
are
now.
going into the final few
Ooh.
rings, and
Pressure is
look
on,
how many
right?
people
I
are still
mean,
alive. It's
banned
basically
might get
everyone.
banned from
Yeah,
the blue zone
it's just
if they are not able
absolute-
to
it's a train
recover
wreck at that point.
sufficient help.
Yeah,
Like
each
I
game
say,
runs about
looking
30
at
minutes long,
the
eh?
armor
Yeah.
that they've got
Okay, so
there,
we're halfway
you know,
through
they
this
are
round, and
relatively well
most
set
people
up.
are alive.
But now it's going to be a big mad dash, right? They still have a little bit of distance to cover, and that zone is sitting all the
So
way
we're going
over
forward.
towards
Just-
the western
yeah, you
side
will
of the
modulate
base
speed now.
itself.
I'm
The
going.
pressure is on. But look at
Imagine
this.
someone logs in
Squidward.
for the first
I
time.
mean, they're like They're like, you know what, let's just go for it.
What kind of
see if we
stream
can
is
find
this?
some of these elims.
Purgle got retired,
exactly.
though. It's only been 2 years, but
just
remembering
seems
2
to
years
want to enter
ago
the
makes me feel
Western
old. Oh
Bridge,
my
that
god,
the
what are you doing? What are you
whole
driving now,
of
dude?
the Western Bridge is totally
Oh, they're
empty.
done. They're done.
911 now on the bridge camp against the players there from Brute Force. You see Boots trying to hold his hand. He's able to get one. He's good for 2 as 911 find himself on the losing end of this bridge
Oh,
camp.
911.
Oh, look, it's a casual McLaren.
Anytime soon.
The car skins in this game are ridiculous, dude. There's a Lamborghini last week.
It's supposed to be like a, it's supposed to be the skins are supposed to fit the aesthetic of the game. Like,
well, I mean, the original PUBG was very like war-esque. I loved the PUBG look when it first came out.
Yes.
It was dark and gritty and like what you would think war-torn Poland would look like. And then they started.
They started with the skins.
What a mess. Giant mouse heads and...
We're down to the final 12 teams.
Did that mouse head?
This is where that blue zone
you know dead mouse?
Didn't
There was a dead mouse skin.
Did Joel have one? Oh my god.
I didn't have one. I spend money on cosmetic skins that make my head larger in a game.
They have your bigger...
Like these people pay money to get birds that fly above them. I'm like, where's the guy hiding? The bird's like...
Oh, it must be behind that rock.
Yeah, I mean, Brute
Come
Force
on.
sitting on 5s. You can see 911.
Yeah, it's paid for some aesthetics that make the
The
hitbox
pressure is
bigger.
up, as we know. Blue Zone is the
Perfect example.
Yeah.
It has the highest
Like, it's cool,
KD.
but I feel like if you're wearing a
available in
neon
PUBG.
pink
I mean,
jumpsuit and hiding in a
technically, it
bush,
can't really have the KD
you
because
probably-
it never
Yeah, I would really
there's
want to
no-
pick a
there's
character with
no
like
end.
army
Like,
green.
as
skin.
camo as possible, like normal
100%,
camo.
Yeah.
I was watching
what's the right
Twitter
term?
clips
It's
of
omnipresent,
Call of
right?
Duty
It's just
Warzone.
always everywhere. Yeah.
And there's this graphics glitch where it makes your gun shine like a laser. So like they showed viewpoints from other people, and they're like running and their guns glowing like a beacon, like a sun.
You can see them across the map.
I think like, what is the point?
That's so stupid. But some of those, have you seen some of the movement glitches have been
Oh,
happening?
I mean, that was funny.
Dude, it's completely broken the game.
Glitch happening there. Busk just
Crazy.
sitting there in the driver's seat.
And that's
Like,
one
look
thing
at
I
me go,
always
look at me
respected
go,
about
I'm not going
PUBG,
anywhere.
as
But
ridiculous as
eventually,
some of these skins look.
they were released.
It's the
and
closest you're going to get to
sent
real
on to where
movement.
they were
Yeah.
heading, of
I mean,
course.
other
Now
than
we are
maybe
going to be
Tarkov.
looking at the players here from Hive
Tarkov is
Mind.
basically like
They have a bit
a
of an
real life
opportunity
simulator
onto
at this
Oceans
stage.
on Fire.
Have you played it
But
yet?
we are
Yeah.
yet to see Oceans on
It's
Fire
very
really
difficult.
just play out a
You know,
good
for
strategy.
example,
I mean,
perfect
they've been
example.
holding
Let's say
some
you got a
decent
gun
angles,
with
but they haven't
47
really been
rounds in
able
it.
to utilize said
Okay?
angles
And you go,
in their
bah,
favor.
bah, bah. You
Yeah,
can't
I mean,
really.
they headed straight for the center of the circle, which is almost
You can,
nice.
but you keep
the
2
situation
magazines
that
on
they
you.
find themselves right now is
So
at the
if you
bottom
got
of the hill.
40 rounds and
It might
40
not
rounds
just be the
in
best
both of your
Right,
magazines,
yeah.
and you shoot out 5
There's too
rounds,
many teams
you
that
can
just
switch to
look
the
down,
40,
but you
but
drop-
then your other magazine has 35 in it.
The thing is though, like you drop them after the battle's over, you can go back to that magazine, take out the ammo.
Yeah, you can,
and then
you can
and
also
then
reload it on the
restack.
battlefield as well. You
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
It just takes very long.
It's
So
crazy.
you can't go
Yeah, I mean, you said
because
now
you
we've
can't do
seen
that in real
bullets,
life.
We've seen
I like that, but I mean,
utilities
That
getting
was a crazy
windows.
concept. Like most of that
So
game
far
is
we
actually
have
played
not
in the
seen
main menu.
players
Yeah,
getting
yeah, with
the
your
backpack.
HUD,
Yeah.
Very, very
and your inventory.
satisfying, right? We
Yeah,
had a little
it's
bit of that
insane.
uptake
Like,
come through on our
like, and you get
first
shot. You
day.
don't get to run
Curious
away.
to
You
see
limp
what the
away.
situation
One
will
will
be
be.
Yeah,
with regards
and you
to
can
the
control the
windows here
entire
today, but in the
movement speed that you
meantime,
run at.
There's
It's
going to be the
mad.
Federalians
It's- yo, it's
situated
insane.
onto
What did
the
Broly
western
say there?
side. They've got a nice little bit of a ridge. You know, that
Driving
slight
a
elevation to
Chrysler
try and
Aspen.
utilize. Yeah, that could be something
Guide
quite
was
useful.
bought from,
if
used it as a
utilized
work truck,
properly,
a few
but
issues
just
with the
a quick
battery
look
here and
back
there.
at,
Works
you
though.
know, how Desert Flame.
I don't think we
a
get
little
Chrysler
bit of that
Aspens here.
snuff
I wanna check what that
heading
looks
in their
like.
direction.
Those are situations where your gyroscope just come into play. That was absolutely wonderful to watch from Ilias. I mean, that was shredding at its finest. What a spray. 3 people trying to cross the bridge, and that man was able to uproot all 3.
Is it an
from
SUV or is it a
vehicle.
truck?
It takes pure skill to be able to do that.
Chrysler Aspen.
Yes, sir, it does.
That
And of
looks
course,
like,
it takes even more skill to get a decent
Jeep
setup
Grand
in the
Cherokee.
snake zone, as we still have
Looks
11
like what,
teams up, 32 players, but it's going to be Zachariah
pastor
keeping
from a
very
joyous
steady
church
angle
would
on that.
drive.
Let's see what 90th minute is going to do here.
That's
We know
funny.
that they've had some great success.
But yeah, we don't get
already.
those here, Broly.
Trying
Yeah,
to
we get
push
We
very
get
limited
prizes,
cars.
but they're
get a bit
yeah
of a
very
shot.
mixed
They're
bag.
terrible.
They're not going to
Yeah.
be applying quite a bit of pressure
What
just
is it
yet.
really
Yes, there we go.
Chrysler
instead.
PT Cruiser.
They wanted the
The PT
2 piece
Cruiser?
to move in.
I didn't really need to ask you what that was. Chrysler PT Cruiser. It's fucking horrible. Oh, it's getting tight.
And they get 2 easy eliminations.
Yeah, and this is where the bad side of going to the straight up.
Oh my
center of the
goodness.
circle comes through, because you know there's so many
On that
teams
airdrop,
around,
this
so
is
many
gonna be
teams in
chaotic
over
now.
their position. And that is what 90th minute did. You know, they've been seeing the players there from Motion on fire all day, but that trigger discipline, not even taking any shots at them, making them think that they're safe. And the instance that zone shifted, boom, take out that first knock, go for the
Hive Mind still in the game.
Players down. And Ocean on Fire, who looked very strong.
911's long gone.
Now find himself with just one player.
Getting melted.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
So Hive Mind and Feds are still in the game with full teams. Fed's got 1 point.
That window, getting an absolutely amazing
Hive Mind's one's
spray,
down.
Now it's going to be the Federalians looking.
Here's the Feds. Check the nades. I was telling you about the nades.
It's Hive versus
Oh, he's
Fed.
going to knock him.
Get a few freebies here. It's
Hive
gonna be
versus
Oh, he knocked him. He knocked him.
The damage is so close, but they receive one in response as well. Oh my goodness, but here we go, Wave. Also now in a bit of a contentious play up on the northern side. Darkness on the one, Virtual Gaming on the other. We got Evo Station there.
This is a random cat.
I know.
Is it that the skins are a little bit ridiculous?
It's a bit, yeah, it's a bit crazy. I was not gonna lie.
Tier teams apart, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's here to do it again.
Little cat in the
Cat
jacket.
takes him.
Hiding behind a fucking supercar.
Last 2 players, but man, there is trouble out there on that southwestern edge as we see Hive Mind getting approached.
Oh god, look how tight the bottom of the map is here.
But Wave Esports, I've got to say, they're looking so strong with all 4 players still alive.
And of course, obviously, guys, we can see them through the trees. They can't see each other. They can't see the yellow things, obviously.
Even though it kind of seems like they can, like the way they fire at them.
Dude. Some of these people have such strong game sense, and the way that they analyze the plays are just unbelievable.
It looks like they are wall hacking or something. But
I would really like to know what phone they're using, like what the common wall PUBG phone would be, PUBG Mobile.
Yeah, that's actually a very good.
Because I mean, obviously, if one pro gets really good on it, everyone will adopt that.
Yeah, like kind of like gaming hardware.
Yeah, yeah.
So I mean, it could be.
ROG.
Exactly.
I was gonna say probably the ROG phones.
Very likely. Because the ROG phones have the world's fastest mobile CPUs, and like half their backing is copper heat pipes and.
Yeah. The latest ROG phone is very interesting. I heard Oppo is really good with. It's really popular in China for gaming.
Oh, but here we go, jumping in. Sugar with the AK tries to get
Feds, no!
I might take it.
Could not get the hit.
No!
Finding themselves in quite a bit of trouble. Down to only
my boys.
Body. Trying to wrap around, maybe trying
there
to
goes my whole team.
Some form of a play back together.
That's what you get.
I gotta say,
he's losing. I thought he was teabagging my boys.
Yeah.
I fight, bro. I fight. Ain't no one gonna be teabagging my boys.
Like throw hands. Yeah, so no, they don't teabag. It's the way the looting system works on mobile. It like does this ducking thing. And,
you know, some games are banning teabag. Like in competition, they're like you will get disqualified.
I think it's a punishable offense in Valorant. I think you can report someone for like disruptive behavior.
Just the little cats. Yeah, the Cries the PC Cruise is absolutely atrocious.
I don't think it's the Cries that I'm thinking of. There's this one car that had this. The windscreen goes down and there's like this weird lip.
Oh, that thing.
It goes down again.
No, that wasn't a Cries.
What is that?
I think it's a Renault something. It goes like this and then another loop and
another
then
lip.
it looked like a duck.
No, and it's got these big review mirrors.
The Chrysler PT Cruise is pretty fucking like. I mean, even Chrysler Supercar, the Crossfire. Did you see it?
But now 90th minute.
They try to make like a sexy supercar.
If I just Google the world's ugliest car,
you'd probably get that.
World's ugliest
so ugly
car.
Because you think you have that little cover, but there's a couple of bullets that might just connect to the backpack. So
it comes up.
Have to do is get that little
it's this thing.
And you definitely get those knots. And
oh my, that actually comes up.
Yeah, the Fiat.
Possibly. I'll give them Flak.
Maybe sometimes even just the barrel that is sticking out. But an interesting rotation
to
coming
Flak
through there from you next from Oceans on Fire.
That thing is the worst car on the planet, man.
But now Wave feeling relentless pressure. 90th minute. Not
let me just check my Twitter.
All their eggs in one basket. Instead, they want to try and get it.
Actually, no, let me wait quickly before I check my Twitter.
Still in the play here.
This
time round, only sitting on 2 elims. We saw such a strong performance come from them yesterday. But will they be able to replicate any of those plays?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Star Wars UAE.
My eye out, and I'm just noticing because like these Star Wars sports
they're still in 5 teams.
Well, you said they were like rated top, eh?
Right. So right now, Brute Force knows they cannot go out. That last player cannot die.
Is that Issy?
I think it is.
Yeah, you can just see how.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but
what a peak! You know that's another one of don't peek me, bro.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. Of course, it is going to be Iron now. Looking to Iron out.
See that? He doesn't know that he's there, but he's shooting on him where he thinks he might be. And he's really on it.
Yeah, it's crazy how they know that. They can just like top of his head or like.
But look at that. See how they're shooting above his car?
To get themselves properly situated, as it is potentially leading towards players there from 90th minute. But Wave, wow. Relentless. I mean, still just keeping that pressure up. They don't want to have Stalwart make that escape into zone.
Yeah, it is Stalwart.
That's
the only team with an S.
Apparently
Apparently they are the best in the world.
Yeah, so I think they won last tournament. I could be wrong though.
That was wonderful awareness coming through from that team.
25 minutes in, 17.
Yeah, now they will have to continue.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is going to be super down. It is going to be even
Stalwart's got one person
applied. And of course, up comes the hits. It is going to be safe. Looking to just survive, but unfortunately that's not on the cards.
So it's against Wave. Wave was in the semi-finals last week as well.
Yeah, it's going to be Brute Force
one of
down
the qualifying
to
teams from last week, and I think so was Brute Force.
Still rocking a 3-piece on either end.
And I think this is where,
the only player in zone.
90T, it doesn't. It's not
this is where Brute Force would be. It's going to be that needle.
So instead of 100 thieves, you got 90
It's going to be that obstruction to the side of either Wave or 90.
It's like this guy.
It's a discount. Walmart brand 100 thieves.
This guy is actually ballsy. He's man alone, and he's just making as much smoke as possible. That's the funny thing about being man alone. You're so hidden. It's just you.
Michi.
Yeah, you have to be an opportunist at that point.
Wave has spotted the attempt at a little bit of a sneaky play here. But looking where they've moved into, right, there are quite a few angles to hold, as you do have some kind of hard cover available to utilize. But Zakaria are not going to be allowing all too much of that to slip on through, as they do send out several hits. I mean, this is where the vehicles actually get a little bit more dangerous, because if they do explode, that is the end of the team.
Oh god, he's right there, he's right there.
Yeah, I don't think he knows.
He doesn't know. Oh my god.
Moving in piece by piece, one after the other.
He saw the car rock up, so he knows he's nearby.
They're right next to each other.
He's that player going for that mid. Oh,
but he can see him.
He can see him. He can't do anything. All he can do is wait.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
No, he's gonna get taken out.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
They never pop the tires, and that opens up the opportunity, and that, of course, then is the end for Wave. As they
you having a laugh?
And now, it is Brute Force up against
man alone.
Minute. Full contention for that winner chicken dinner, and it could still potentially go to Brute Force.
Exactly, because this is 4-1.
Oh my god.
This is the player that I said I've seen in the semi-finals, pull off those good plays. And man, he's out here in a 1v3 situation, but man,
dude, this is insane.
And look at that other guy's health.
Yeah. A little bit slim because these guys, they've got the grenades and they might just be using.
They're both low.
This game.
How low they are, dude.
Ooh.
One shot.
But now the challenging part comes.
See, Sammy's got a nade.
Not situated within that zone.
Are you kidding me?
Minute, they have the controlling angles here.
Yeah.
But is that going to be enough for 90th minute?
Oh, they got him. Oh my god, that was insane.
Man.
90th minute have got everything under control.
He took it, eh?
So, but what he did though is he did get some serious points for his team.
Yes,
right,
on 8 points.
Yeah. So even if you're man alone, if you can just outlast, you still get some ranking points for your team, which is great.
That was very impressive. Holy heck. Is this the downfall of Wave? What?
The team Wave, yeah. Could be. Could have been.
I can't get the look. Sorry, man. I was focusing, dude. I missed the chat completely. Lone Wolf did his best. He played very, very well.
So what? It's called the Fiat Multipler.
Making sure that they are finding those decent placement points, even though the eliminations might not have been as extravagant as we've seen before. It is still some really decent numbers.
I mean, what executive sound that off as a good idea? Sitting in the boardroom and be like, you know what? I love this thing.
I think about this so many times and I see a very questionable choice, and I'm like, someone signed off on that. This went through multiple layers. Oh my god!
Someone sat there and signed it off.
I'm gonna get a smoke. Yeah, should I put on the Be Right Back screen?
Yeah, let's do the Be Right Back screen and we'll grab a cup of coffee quickly.
Oh wait, can we add to the Be Right Back screen? We add the PUBG feed over this.
We just had a word from our producer. Could you just repeat that again? I didn't exactly hear everything. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right.
Broly, we're just going to grab a coffee break, bro.
The highlights for us, so we'll be jumping straight into that moment.
Oh, you're going to add the beer right back screen there?
Right, a really good way to kick off the action here for today. I mean, yes, we've seen that sudden shift happen before.
Yeah. Move it over there.
Teams having a little bit of trouble.
Oh, there's the wait, no,
as it always
it's from last week. Look.
But a very dominating performance.
Are you hungry too?
Been able to make it
go grab some chow.
There we go.
Grab some food and then join us, man. Coming in with a little bit of a later play than what we are accustomed to see.
There, I got the real back screen, and then we can turn our cameras off. Camera off. Love you, Broly. And chat. We'll see you soon.
We didn't quite see
mics,
so
dude. Go turn the mics off.
Right, almost everybody just wanted to head into the circle following that.
Yay! See you now, guys.
Lost about 4 to 5 teams just on that Eastern Bridge alone. You know, there are so many teams trying to get in there. Desert Flame Esports. It's the guys there from Smash Team 911. Even Brute Force. We saw all of these teams try to make it in from that Eastern Bridge, and that's where we saw a whole lot of the trouble. This spray is wonderful.
But you were talking about the rotations, right? 90th minute, they actually played a rotation, right? They rotated in on that far eastern side of the Sosnovka Island. And that slow, steady approach actually led to them getting quite a phenomenal position, moving in and securing themselves that winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, even seeing that some of those teams like Ocean on Fire, right, decided to swim all the way to the other side was also a nice opportunity for them, or actually a nice play for them. But unfortunately, they were not just quite able to stay generous and stay true to this 2-2 split that they held over here, going out to the side of 98th minute, unfortunately.
Yeah, but that is going to be the pressure situation come through. I mean, Wave Esports also held their own exceptionally well, making it all the way close to that final piece. And, I mean, you know, the Russians just came in. I was a little bit worried about Iron rocking it out, you know, up with that, what did you call it? The weapon?
MG3, the devil's weapon.
That exact one, right? I was a little bit curious to see what they're going to be doing with that and whether or not they could yield that properly, you know, just lay waste to whatever moves up ahead of them. But unfortunately, we didn't get to see exactly all of that as Iron instead changed over onto the M4.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, going into the later circles or later phases of the circle, we would expect to see these players actually use that LMG, you know, more, given that you have more bullets, you have more damage, more rate of fire going into the engagements. But, you know, there's this little M4 addiction, which I kind of understand because, you know, I'm a victim of it too. So maybe that's what happened.
Well, I mean, if you have to trade it out, right, like either 660 rounds or 990 rounds per minute or an M4, I mean, on paper, the 990 rounds make a little bit more sense, right? But of course, you have to land them. That's the important part. But of course, speaking about landing hits, let's take a look at our match rankings to see where the teams are and how many points they've been able to land for themselves.
Yeah, exactly. And I know Brute Force will be sitting up there with 20 points out there. 90th minute, we did condemn, or we did actually say they didn't get as many elimination points as we would expect from them. But 7 eliminations with 15 placement points give them 22 points, and that is just enough to put them on the top of the leaderboards.
Yeah, a healthy dose of points coming through here. But of course, then we've got the players there from Wave Esports securing themselves 17 points. 7 of those coming through from the eliminations. And that is going to be quite important for Wave because they started the day over in 14th position with only 38 points, right? So the extra addition of points going to serve them pretty well. Of course, Stalwart, they don't really need points. I mean, they've already been doing such an amazing job. But now, let's get into a little bit more of a breakdown, right? We are going to be hopping over onto the Africa side for the overall standings to see what that situation is. And of course, not all too much of a change-up, right? We do, same as what we've had in the previous few days, have a little bit of a back and forth between that 5th position.
Yeah, but then we're already beginning to see a gap now between Hivemind and Blackjack Esports. Blackjack Esports have been booted out of that top 5, and this is where it starts to become tricky and challenging because we can already see that points gap increasing. I think that's about 6 points of gap between Blackjack and Hivemind. And if Blackjack are not careful, they might not just make it into the PMPL.
Yeah, but it's also getting pretty contentious across the board, not only on the Africa side, but as is on the Middle Eastern edge. So there's now 14 points separating Brute Force and the players coming through there from GQ. I mean, they've considerably closed that gap. It was, I think, what, 28 points or something like that. So great performance coming here from Brute Force. You can see they are super eager to catch up to Team GQ. But of course, Stalwart also just bringing in the hard work.
Yeah, and I think that just gives the players there from Brute Force a little bit of a ginger to actually continue playing. You know, when that gap was still large, you could tell that, oh, it's almost like Team GQ were running away with it. But now that they're just 14 points behind them, Team GQ, it means they don't really have to worry too much about Stalwart UAE, and now they can keep their worry on Team GQ. You know, watch Team GQ on the kill feed to just kind of know when that team is out, to know when you're going to pounce on the lobby and, you know, do too well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But now let's jump over. As we can see, our overall standings here is going to be the players there from Team GQ, still sitting all the way up in that pole position. I mean, it's interesting to note that Honored Souls, with their winner chicken dinner from yesterday, are still situated over on the right-hand side. I mean, at least they are up in the money spot, right? In that top 16, and that's kind of also partially what these teams are going to be playing for, aside from the allotted slots that are going to be available. But we want to see still something come through from Mad Knight, Desert Flame, even Ocean on Fire as well. As I've said before, right? We've had a bit of an opportunity, but it's not really clicked for them just yet.
Yeah, and that is because Ocean on Fire, they're one of those teams that have not quite cracked the code of that placement points to elimination points, right? You know, we see them have 24 placement points, which is good, solid, but their elimination points, that is 8. They currently have the lowest elimination points in the whole lobby. I mean, the team that is even below them has more elimination points than them.
Yeah. I mean, they've been prioritizing those placements, so definitely need to dial up the aggression. Not just a little bit, but maybe quite a bit, right? So we'll see whether or not they can light that puppy on fire, or whether or not it's not going to be working for them. But either which way, they still have quite a few opportunities left. And speaking about opportunities, we are going to be having the players from Group A sitting out the next match, with the addition of Group E stepping into their very first match here for day number 3.
Yeah, exactly. And man, seeing that Group E has looked at what happened, it's almost like a deja vu from yesterday. But today they've kind of actually seen what teams are actually there, showing us what they've got. You know, they're kind of seeing some of the other teams stepping up, like 98 minutes. They're already seeing that, okay, it looks like 98 minutes are actually here for the money. Brute Force, Stalwart UAE. You know, these are players these are teams that have shown up in the first game, and these players there from Group E already know what to expect going into their first game of the day.
Yeah, they got that flow, they got that rhythm. But now, speaking about rhythm, let's flow straight into our respective groups just again to see who will be sitting it out. So it is going to be Honored Souls, the Federalian Smash Team, and Stalwart UAE. But we add in one round as well as High for Days, Mad Knight, and Legends of War. And this is where I get excited, because it's going to be Legends of War that we saw yesterday jump all the way from that 20th position.
Sorry about that. We took a little break.
13. So again, some phenomenal leaps and
bounds.
What up? Being brought through.
We're busy in between rounds at the moment, guys. So unfortunately, there is no action yet. I did add the Mister Flak phone camera.
The last 5 games.
That's always interesting.
Down to the last 4 games, you know, of the whole tournament, man. And all
I'm gonna actually add it here quick. Hold on.
Really got to put in their performances, the best of the best performances, because today is that day where you cannot afford to be
adding Flak phone
when you start to talk about points.
Yeah, and I mean, if you are keen on the energy drinks, now would
adding the Flak phone now, guys. Check this out if you haven't seen it yet.
Supply of those, right? Whichever
Brendon, I'm back here, dude.
Go for it, right? But this is where the focus needs to
I'm
be
back
on,
at the stream.
You need to make sure that you're running
no stress,
full throttle as best as you can. I mean, that again is just where the upper phones are so amazing. They are able to, you know, allow you some really good performances out on the battlefield. I actually want to get one myself, right? Because we're always talking about the Oppo phones. I actually want to have one in my hand.
So I can hold my phone.
Yeah, maybe
Live
we'll
updates.
make a plan, right?
Turn it
so
to the
that
side.
I can say, you know what, not
Auto
only
switches.
is the phone great,
Hey?
let me show you how great
sick
it
is
is,
that,
right?
bros?
Here's the phone and whatever the case is. But yeah, so big shout out going out to Oppo once again. But now, right, we are inching our way closer and closer to Miramar. Now, we've seen a few different customers step up, locking in that winner chicken dinner. Of course, the players there from GQ actually picking it up yesterday.
I gave everybody a tour of the house, but then I stopped because it's a little bit invasive.
I'm keeping my eye out.
But I can do that at any given time, so.
You know, I've not seen them.
Okay, in Wrangle, Miramar, Sihanouk, Miramar, in Wrangle. Is it just 5 matches? Brendon, it's just 5 matches, eh? Not 6.
They're one of those teams that like to play from the northern edge of Miramar.
Oh, your brother's here at the front door, dude.
Play out for them up until they meet with the guy with the side there of Brute Force. So
sorry about that, guys. We've got people coming in the house now, in the giant mansion.
Coming through from that northern edge of the circle today. So I think they've pretty much got a good chance.
He was just by the front.
All will be revealed.
So we've got people arriving home. We've got a coffee break coming. The coffee machine's not working. We're in between matches. It's exciting stuff.
Speculations. But speaking about speculations, right? Looking at the chat, I only see the players from Brute Force receiving some love.
Yeah, no, right.
I'm back. Everything required too much energy. Just made toast with
I mean, I don't know what's going on with
can of butter.
Chat, but man, I'm rooting to see who you guys are actually out here for. Let me see you spam those.
What's
hearts,
up, people?
Nobody would see the different hearts.
I'm yet again inside your house. How's it going? You're busy on an interview. Very important.
So man, I really want to see you guys spam the support.
You look like you went skiing with those glasses.
You guys have not been doing this for 2 days today.
Guys, do you want to chat? Do you guys want to chat to Jared? The chat wants Jared, dude. Chat wants Jared. You guys want to speak to Jared? It's Brendan's brother. Oh, Chochan, welcome. Are you load shedding today, dude? Welcome to the mother effing stream. We've got so many cool new technologies, dude. We have the mobile flat camera, always sexy. We got Jared, the cricket player, about to come live. Hello, we got Sandra. Oh my goodness, all the cool people are here. Thank God. Brendan's a bit old school. So. Exciting stuff is happening. This is what the stream area looks like if you guys are wondering. An absolutely amazing, trying to avoid my feet. I don't want to show you guys my feet. That's our information screen.
Just let us know on social media.
Nothing. They haven't started yet.
TikTok, there's Facebook, and
so what you did miss,
as well. And in case you're not sure what those links are, they could be
the
appearing on the screen. Yes, they are. Amazing, Mike. Good
I find this camera view so cool.
If you've got an amazing producer, life is just so easy.
It is.
Gives you inside scoop on all the things that are going on.
Behind the scenes, BTS. We're like exactly like the Korean pop group BTS, except.
You couldn't tell the difference between me and you and BTS.
I mean, I look exactly like those Asian dancers, like the 20-year-olds. I mean, look at those crow's feet.
Not only are you missing out on free extra,
okay, so things that you did miss, dude. One, it's 5 rounds, not 4. I mean, it's 5 rounds, not 6.
Yes.
So they did the usual 3 map rotation. So Sanok, Miramar, Erangel, Sandrook, Miramar. Whatever. There's a 5 rotation, not a 6. And it is the final of the finals.
Not only do you get more money, right, but it's also about the experience.
Whoever wins this wins
the 30k.
No, 9k.
30, yeah, this is where 30k prize will come into.
Indeed. Butter infused with marijuana. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
So Broly wanted to go make food. He said everything was too much energy, which sounds like a pot smoker. He said that he just made toast with canna butter. I said, what's canna butter?
Okay, but Broly, the thing is though.
Right here, potentially make it all the way right into that.
You pipe down there, bro.
Calm down.
Determination and a heck load of grinding.
Making half a cups now
To accomplish that.
Yeah,
it's exciting.
Yeah, exactly.
I ran out of coffee. So the thing is, Broly, is it CBD?
What they've got in terms of that.
Is it CBD infused? Like, is it just is it cannabis, marijuana, like the CBD? 0 THC, or is it like, does it give you a bit of a some? Does it give you a bit of a buzz?
Yeah,
you know, there's all these products out there. They're like, hey, it's cannabis infused, but there's no THC, so you know, it doesn't actually hit like you want it to. You know,
I'm so impressed that this camera.
I want to say,
I know that's gonna be my new. If one day when I'm big and strong and I become a content creator, it's gonna be my new gimmick.
You know,
it's going to be like this Wi-Fi cam that I can just switch on and move around the house whenever I want.
Right? Really have to figure out how they want to play this one.
Yeah, exactly.
So many viewing angles.
That I actually
like
want
we
for
should
the
do that.
Today. You know, for the past 2 days, we've actually been seeing some of those.
Oh, stop working.
And you know, it's almost.
Chow with a 17.
With a 17, number 1 fan.
Okay, I think you bugged out the screen, Chan.
Sometimes we want to see
the whole dude.
Generic centers or
You're giving us you're hitting them with the worst.
Yeah, you're popping it off. GG, thank you for the $70. So you say load shedding's done for the day. Thank God. Fun fact, we are currently getting load shed right now here. But this rich boy has his entire house on
we'll find out
battery
exactly
backup.
which variant we are going to be going for as we are ready to see that flight
you know what you could do, because you've got 2 15-kilowatt batteries.
I don't know if it's 215 or 2 7s. I either have 14 kilowatts of power or 30. I can't remember which one it is.
And with that,
that is
we welcome
very
you all
wealthy
to
of
the
you.
exciting match
You should give me one.
to you by Oppo. Enjoy
You should.
5 minutes
Do you think about it? If you give me one, you will still last, and then I will also last.
But if I keep them, I will last longer.
Designated smartphone.
No, but honestly, what you have now, you actually do need. Purely
Sandy
because
Miramar, a
of,
very nice playing path. Wouldn't lie, because it's one of those very comfortable play paths. Everyone should be fine with it. And you know,
here we go.
it's not going to be a matter of where that is. And I think with the nice playing part today, I think PUBG Mobile is just going to complement.
You need to have the kilowatts you have, because last week when we had the heavy one, you went down to 60.
I mean,
we went down pretty low.
If it got shed any lower, it actually would have started getting dangerous. So yeah, you need what you need. But yeah, thank you, Charchan. I appreciate you, dude.
We want to see what the teams are going to be doing though, is we do have a very comfortable zone.
Tams,
right? I mean, it's not
you
too
need
much. It does allow the teams to access pretty much anywhere.
But
as you said,
what you need.
No, but honestly, I'm so grateful that I got Brendon, because
I got you take a swing in the opposite direction.
I'm so grateful because the thing is, I don't have the battery capacity to do, like last week the stream was 5 hours.
There we go.
5 hours.
So I couldn't have done it from my house. There was just no electricity.
Thank you so much,
super grateful.
You guys are amazing.
And this is going to open up doors for some
we don't know where they
cool
are,
stuff.
but sure. Right.
I know.
Thank you.
We're thinking of
I also
having, because I mean, look, I'm not. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a PUBG enjoyer up until I was commissioned for, hosting a watch party. I used to play PUBG religiously, and then I stopped, and then I got into other games. So as much fun as I'm having with this, I feel like if it's a game that I specialize in, like I specialize in Rust. If I were to do like Rust competition, casting, hosting, that type of thing, I'd have more fun than what I'm having now. So, and also my viewer base is more suited to. I love this bull ring thing.
But now today we see them more on that northern edge, which means that's going to.
My viewers are more suited to survival gaming, not
right now. Blackjack Esports, they really need that.
This battle royale. So I think that a bigger crowd, more talking, more survival fans watching me watch survival things. It should be a lot more exciting. So we're planning on using Brendon's house. I'm planning on using Brendon's house.
We're planning on using the house.
I don't care if he allows me or not. I'm getting my own keys made.
Did they turn in the air? Did I see that correctly?
And then
I mean, it's possible to just work with the breeze, you know.
That's fine.
You come one with the element.
It's kind of weird though, because he's got this huge house and he's going to be living alone soon. So
probably, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
He's gonna be able to have just as fine gun skills. I mean, we saw Sugar give us some sweet 1v3 in that first game.
So fun fact.
Yeah, well, we want to see even more.
I've just noticed they're going to be. Not all teams are playing all 5 rounds like last week.
Maybe.
Okay.
Because I see Feds aren't here.
From Legends of War, as we know.
No, yeah. So what happens is they do some kind of rotation where some teams will play.
Some rounds.
Some and then some others. But
like there's 5 rounds in rotation. I think each team plays 4 games.
They started off great.
The crazy part is we don't ever watch all of them. Like, do we ever watch all 4 of them?
What's going to happen today? I think this is
the. Are there other games taking place right now?
No. They are all squeezed into what we're watching. We watch all of them.
I decided not to take that fight with them in Picado.
There's no games that aren't being watched
from that fight, and they're like, you know what, we're not going to fight you guys.
So essentially, some teams will play 2 games in a row. Other teams will sit out.
That's also one thing that we've noticed.
And then wait for their turn again, and then the teams that were doing 2 games in a row would sit out. So it's like a rotation.
Got you. Okay. Because I see like GQ, for example, they were in the previous game.
So we're 9-1, 90 won the previous round.
Walmart brand 100 Thieves,
yeah. And there's H2M, I'm sure they win.
Yeah, and Hivemind. So.
But
I don't see Fed.
And I don't see SE.
Then Legends of War use that
so I think that out of the total of 5 games, they're playing a couple each. They probably have to get the same amount of games.
Yep. Yeah, these guys are very appreciative.
They just evenly distribute that.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting way to do this. You know what's crazy is now, so generally speaking, with competitive games, you have like this round robin, top bracket, lower bracket.
There's not much else happening.
Ednal, Anna Vlogs, Tams, Sexy,
hello,
Broly. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. The Charchan and the 70 Rand donation, almost $70.
Get a bit of an encounter on that rotation.
Retirement.
Yeah.
So
About like that,
I don't know. It probably is, man. It probably is.
Seems like a nice circle, but at the same
so
time,
what was I saying? Oh, so what I'm trying to say is that like, so before battle royales came along, competitive gaming was like top bracket, low bracket, round robin.
Oh, like deathmatch.
Yeah, or like team-based games.
Capture the flag. Anything really.
It was always like top bracket, lower bracket. Then the lower brackets play, and top brackets play semi-finals.
I think this
correct. Like a round robin type of.
But now with Battle Royale happening and the RNG around how these games work, there is no... I mean, everyone's playing the game at the same time. There's 15 teams.
It makes things very difficult.
They've had to change the structure of how Battle Royale, how competitive gaming works. Like in terms of how to get a proper ladder and roster.
So I was in a competition 2 weeks ago.
When you've got that hard shift into either
Apex
direction,
competition.
right? You
now,
know
Apex is also a battle royale.
Work with. When it's generic,
and
it's a gamble.
It's very difficult because if you get knocked out first, you sit there for 20 minutes waiting for the round to end. It's annoying. So they tried arenas with 3 players versus 3 players only. Okay. 6 people won arena, 3 on 3. And you can play as many times as you want. You just enter yourself into the running, and your 3 best results are taken for the day. So you can do badly 10 times in a row and have 3 great games, and you still stand a chance. And that way, there's always games running. Because they're quick matches. They take 3-4 minutes each, and then the match is done. So they just say, from this time to this time, find an opponent in the pool, fight them, and post your scores. So you go crazy, and then you just post your 3 best games.
Which is, I mean,
that's interesting.
It is interesting, and the reason why I like it is because, let's say you do a battle royale, okay? You've got a 30-minute round. If it's just not your round, the rounds are too long to say, guys, best out of 5. You can't say best out of 5. So truly skillful players can get capped by accident because they picked up the wrong gun or something.
Just RNG.
With that, you pick your 3 best for the day. So there's no excuse like, oh, I wasn't ready, or I picked up the wrong gun.
It was the top 3 of your best performance.
Put in 50 matches, choose your best 3. Then there can be no excuse and say, oh, you know, I had 2 unlucky rounds and that's why I was not there.
Aiden else says, honestly, I wish we could just move away from BRs as a whole community.
You know, that's the thing, Aiden. I like slower matches. I like the idea of death matches don't excite me because it's just like senseless killing. I like the idea of strategic playing. So this type of gameplay does suit me. Again, the only problem is you have this bad round and then you're dead and then you sit for 30 minutes. It's like, it kind of sucks. That's why CSGO to this day is the #1 world shooter. CSGO. 5 on 5, precise aiming, there's no like insane randomization because you can choose your own weapons. There's an economy, you know?
Everything has a choice that can be made, and that determines the outcome of the game.
Yeah. And there's only 5 different ways you can get from this side of the map to that side of the map. So if there ever was,
it's basically chess with aiming skills, with hand-eye coordination.
4D chess, bro. We're entering a stream an hour in because I don't know what you're talking about. Anna Vlogs, we are watching round 2 of round 5 of the PUBG National Championships.
100% correct on that one.
It is very exciting because
looking at Mad Knight, right?
One of the best teams in the world is playing, and they didn't do well. They didn't do badly.
I think they were like 3rd or 4th last round.
But they're the best in the world, so you'd think they'd win, and then they didn't. Out of, let's call it, these last 4 rounds, the total of $30,000 is up for grabs. 30,000.
3 more games for $30,000.
I mean, the winner doesn't get all 30. The winner gets 9.
9, so which is around, for the South African viewers out there, is around
$9,000. That's 150 and around 60.
Centers up on Mad Knight. This is the opportunity. If they've not picked up on the hint,
170 grand.
This is it.
Big boy money.
That's big boy money, man.
Big boy money. So yeah, the winner of this mobile video game competition wins 170,000 rand, $9,000, and the 2nd and 3rd and 4th place, it gradually goes down. It doesn't even go down that much. It's like 6 and 4 and 3. So you can end up being 4th and still win a life-changing amount of money
for that age.
Yeah, because remember, these are all call it teenagers that are playing this game.
All the pressure is going to be solely on their shoulders.
Very impressive.
But again, they are looking.
And that's the thing. We're watching before the stream even started. We commented on this is a Dubai production, this tournament. or being hosted by Dubai folks. They spend so much money on this event. Like the production quality, the casters, it feels like an international esports event.
They've got live action replays, they've got analysts before and after games.
They are literally as good as the best PC shooter competitions on earth, and it's for PUBG Mobile. Like, it's stunning. Honestly,
it's interesting that this stream is not even on Twitch.
But at the end of the day, it's just
and it's on YouTube only.
Can get to each other.
That is nuts.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Virtual Gaming Squad not going for their normal, regular northern rotation, and this
I
is
mean,
one
it's
thing I was
the
looking
top
for
production,
seeing,
it's the
right?
top
I did
players
say
in the
that their
world.
team that likes to
It's
play
really
for
is a
London
feast.
circle.
I wish I was a more of a
Push them
PUBG
in
fan
center,
before
we see
this
them
started. I would have been a lot more like into this,
San
invested.
Martin area, just kind of staying there.
What, isn't just watching the competition?
I mean, look, it's fun and all, but like I don't know these teams. But for example, in esports, you've got G2, you've got Cloud9. I know those teams. I follow their careers. I don't know these teams. So
you know, but on that note, that's actually super interesting. We're not seeing any like big, we're not seeing any big esports organizations picking up any PUBG Mobile teams yet.
You see, that's the thing.
Oh, but here we go, Picardo.
My wife, who Cloud9 is, she wouldn't know, right? These could be big teams in the mobile space.
And that is now 2 eliminations secured.
I hear you.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is like usually esports teams have like they have a Rocket League team,
multi-channel, multi-brand, multi.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I'm surprised Cloud9's not sort of owning it.
Like, to be honest, if I was FaZe, if I was...
I'd have a mobile team.
I'd have a mobile team.
That's the thing.
I don't think they've realized.
No, I don't think they realize
gaming space
this is big enough to justify having a team.
100%.
Oh yeah. So like, it's actually very interesting to see if the phases, the Cloud9s,
who are the other ones? FaZe, the 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves. There's a lot of them. There's G2, for example.
Liquid from them.
I don't see anything here, so I wonder why they haven't gone into it, because they're not competing for much more than this. Their tournaments with professional teams and flights, and they're doing $100,000, $200,000 tournaments. That's like a couple of times this.
And you know what's crazy? This is just the MAE.
Yeah, this is just a certain region. This isn't even the global.
This is just Africa.
This is like Northern Africa, Middle East. It's a small portion of the organization. So this is so much bigger. I wonder what like the PUBG like World Championships, PUBG Mobile World.
Well, I mean, I was doing some checking up just now. The tournament just before this, I think it was they do it seasonal. They do a summer, a winter, a spring, you know. And someone was saying that what I was reading is that there was a tournament in winter, I think. Same competition as the winter version. The prize pool was $2 million USD.
Ooh.
$2 million USD. And we said it last time, like, someone please out there, if anyone knows, what is the PGA Tour prize pool?
That's the funny thing, dude. Somebody made a comparison about it the other day. World-class professional golfers, and golf is traditionally a much more played sport.
And a much more luxurious, like higher
fancy.
Fancy sport, right?
And somebody said that like a random run-of-the-mill Counter-Strike competition was pulling more prize money than the PGA. I was like, holy, Mr. Beast had a Fortnite tournament today for $1 million US. $1 million.
That goes to show you that traditional sports and their business models are broken.
Yeah, and if any parents are watching and your kids are like, I want to play video games, let them. They'll buy you a house, bro. I see Anna Vlogs says that she's going to start playing once the baby goes to sleep. She's going to start playing. Nice one. Won't lie, I've been sleeping on mobile gaming. Aiden did. We've been sleeping on mobile gaming. In fact, last week was the first time we were exposed to mobile gaming and to see what it's become. Because in my mind, okay, with all due respect to mobile gamers, I kind of thought it was just like a silly game that you waste time with. I didn't understand there was a professional connotation to it. Now, I see it. So I think a lot of people have been sleeping on it. Anna Vlogs also said I should run it past Flea.
Now look at Agent 47 on next, and now Beach and Savage
if they had a team, they could have entered this because it's Africa.
Still sitting on a full
$9,000 for the team.
And going in, and that is going to be quality.
I mean, he's always flying CS:GO teams around the world. I should have a chat with him.
You should definitely link him in the stream and be like, hey.
I'm going to. $30 untaxed. Yeah, it's a Dubai competition, no tax.
Yeah, no tax.
Only 9,000. Man, he's being robbed. Dude, $9,000 in America, that might not seem like a lot.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like,
but
you guys,
in Africa or Arab regions, with our conversion rates and the fact that, remember, these are teenagers playing this game, not adult men that have mortgages.
As you see now,
this is big boy stuff.
Big boy money.
And I do like the fact that there's not one chunk of prize. Like, there's not a $30,000 and nothing more. It's distributed. So even if you don't win it, you still get a large chunk.
Yeah, it's not like an all or nothing.
I mean, I would probably appreciate it less if I win the competition. But you know.
Yeah, you only appreciate it because you know you suck at it.
Just managing to make the straight.
A good game. Mates with
just able to, I believe one of those players did get knocked off the spot.
It's crazy seeing the potential earnings these guys are looking at. Who are those people? I'm not familiar with those.
But 98 minutes, going to be feeling very accomplished right here.
With esports, if you build it, they will come. It's true. It's true. The problem with even African esports at the moment is the amount of competitions that are not pulling money. I'm seeing competitions with people 1,000 rand, and Broly, if you're wondering what 1,000 rand is, it's about $70. They want you to like play a tournament and for $70.
I think this is going to be absolute carnage coming
through. I mean, yeah, but the crazy part is people still play it because they love it and they want to play it.
And if you can win a couple of bucks, why not?
You know, it's sad that it doesn't grow in this country.
Yeah. But it is also partially inclusive of that San Martin area. And again,
yeah, that's the thing.
The CS:GO players for Bravado and Goliath.
Testing out the capabilities of these teams.
Yeah,
oh yes.
But to be fair, speaking of CS:GO players in South Africa, I mean, there's I forgot their names, but I think there's two South Africans who play for Cloud9.
Oh yeah, Sonic and
Sonic is
one of them, but I don't think he's playing for them anymore. I know that their captain was also, I don't know, dude.
Definitely looks like
Aiden Null probably would know more than I do. But there was a couple of, I think it was 3. There was Detroni.
I think Sonic was one of them, but I don't know the others.
Yeah, I know Sonic was a beast. It was disgusting. Really good. But you know, these guys are. We've got professional esports organizations in Africa, but there's no tournaments to play. Nothing justifiable. This is more prize money than most South African tournaments.
This is what we need for you.
I know.
They're running out of
he should be here because the $30,000 is you can put it
so he can give us perspective on how this kind of stuff works.
Yeah, it would have been nice. Yeah. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm going to probably do that. I'll probably host another stream like more like talk showy because I enjoy.
We'll do another watch party for another tournament for a game that we like really have more.
To be honest, I would gladly do more watch parties for these guys. For this level of production. So if they are keen, I would like to get an esports pro in here, one that runs a team, so you can get his. Because I don't understand esports. I don't know like what it all takes. I know that he spends a lot of money.
We see the flashy. We see the product.
We don't see the admin.
We don't see the admin. Yeah, we don't see what goes on. And from a business perspective, I know that flashy all looks cool, but behind the scenes there's so much.
Whole other story. Yeah, that's the problem. Sorry, 2 seconds, dude. I'm just busy checking everything.
Says I might open Web of Shadows and listen to the stream as I play.
Oh, you do a thing, brother.
What's Web of Shadows? Is that a game?
Sounds exciting.
Sounds cool. I'm down for Shadows.
Awareness that comes through from the side of
starting to get exciting, Brent. Sorry about my camera. You guys fine? Can you see me fine?
Holding those angles.
We need longer arms. Is my voice fine, guys?
I think it's
my mic. Testing. Okay, good.
What if it had been muted this entire time?
That would have mentioned in chat. They've actually been chat. You guys have been amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for joining.
So much. Really appreciate it.
In a short few moments.
And maybe also follow mobile gaming a bit more. I 100% did. I mean, this week I was just telling Brendon earlier. This week I tried PUBG on my phone, and I've been looking into PUBG. And it blew my mind. I feel like mobile gaming is bigger than professional PC gaming. If you look at the numbers.
The numbers are...
The amount of mobile gaming players. The tournaments might not be as big, but the I always mentally used to not consider mobile gamers real gamers.
Some of those teams, especially the teams
that when they're playing these Farmville-esque games.
Good place to play when we head into this next.
Is your volume too low? Testing. Oh yeah. Is that better, guys? Actually looks a lot better.
It's gonna be a whole lot of
sexy. If the volume's up, guys, please let me know. Camera is good, you guys. Could boost your audio a bit.
Aiden, why. That's why I just didn't know. Because I read that, yeah.
Aiden, does it sound better now, dude?
Okay.
Quite a challenging angle. Blue is moving up. They're trying to kind of clear themselves a pathway moving forward. As we can see.
And bear in mind, guys, everything that you guys are seeing on screen now is guys playing on a phone that is this big.
And this is just
that is staggering.
Yeah, madness.
So I mean, I can barely see the enemies on a massive 15-inch TV. They're playing on this. It's just unbelievable.
To be fair, the resolution on a smaller screen, like, you can see a lot more.
You can, and also, I don't know if you watch professional PUBG players. They play like their faces are right.
Oh really?
Yeah. I like watched a recording of someone playing. They're like, and they don't hold it like this. They hold it like.
No, they hold it like one of these.
Yeah.
Wait,
imagine.
Why doesn't? Oh, excuse me. Why doesn't ROG have buttons, build buttons at the back of their phone?
They have a slight bit of elevation to their favor, but now they need to play.
Oh, and these are the top.
And lockable, so that when you're not playing, you can lock them.
Yeah.
And I've got contacts at Esports.
That'll change a lot of like the mobile gaming scene for like the phone that guys want to use to.
I think it will actively make them.
It'll change everything if you build it into the phone.
That's huge.
Do you remember when Nokia tried to make a gaming phone?
Yeah,
and it was the N-Gage, and you had to talk like this.
Dude, that was the coolest.
Hello?
I don't care what you say. I desperately wanted that.
It's the stupidest thing ever.
I desperately wanted that.
And I remember the only game they ever released for it was like some racing game and like Tomb Raider.
Tomb Raider ROMs. Dude, you know how badly I wanted that one? And it was a vertical screen.
Hello?
Did you know it was a vertical screen? It wasn't even horizontal.
What do you mean? Oh, you had to use this way?
No. So check this out. You know, it had the D-pad and stuff, right?
Yes.
So it had D-pad, buttons,
and
the screen was this way. It was a vertical screen, not a horizontal. I'm not even joking with you. The N-Gage had a vertical screen.
So even though you did this, the screen... Oh no, man.
Give me a sec.
From the beginning of the game, almost inevitable that virtual gaming squad meets the side there of brute force. Look, this kid is onto something.
Oh god!
It was a vertical screen.
How he's gonna get it. We've seen players spray and pray.
Dude, that era of like phones, which just designs of phones, just catch shit bananas, bro.
Vertical screens, no shoulder buttons. I was like, are you having a lot? Two jobs. Did them both wrong.
Anna says so. One could say that mobile gamers are better than PC gamers. Ooh.
Hey, calm down, calm down. You know what? It's like saying rugby and soccer. They're both sports. They're just completely different genres. And the problem with PC gamers,
they're both good at what they do.
They're both good at what they do. The problem with PC gaming is it's so freaking expensive. I mean, you know what a gaming PC costs you.
It's true. I just built a streaming PC now.
My whole childhood, I was chasing a gaming computer because I simply just didn't have enough money. So I'd save little bits, build this little Frankenstein that sort of kind of sometimes.
Yeah, if you kick it hard enough.
And I wanted to be a PC gamer, but when I was young, they had technology like this on phones, like an entry level.
Crazy man.
Straight into mobile gaming. I wouldn't even have bothered. So I mean, like, you can buy with 1,000 rand, $80. You could have a gaming phone from like an Oppo, or like a mid to high range Oppo for like 1,500 rand. You find a game.
I mean, it's very true actually.
Brute Force.
And these games are optimized for Android general, iPhone general. I mean, even the cheapy iPhones now are monsters.
So how the development platforms work is when they create games, it determines on which level of operating system you're using, and then it downscales the resources.
Correct.
So you don't have to develop for each and every version.
No, you just
it handles it for you.
You develop for
one, and then it'll downscale.
It's got scales.
Yeah.
Right,
and that's why console gaming is so much more optimized with their weaker hardware than PC. PC have to develop for everything.
Yeah, it's tough.
And then PlayStation developers have to develop for this set of hardware on PlayStation.
And then they can go ham within those limited.
Tweak. And that's why the PS5 is like 10 times weaker than my laptop. Doesn't matter though.
You might find that it might be 10 times weaker than your laptop, but it looks so good.
It runs better.
Yeah, it runs better.
Fine-tuned for one hardware ID. With PC games, the guy could have 4 gigs of RAM or 64.
To be honest, gaming PCs are the cheapest right now that they've been since 2016.
Oh, they've come down a lot. So if there ever was time to get into PC gaming, now would be the time. But honestly,
I would agree.
Just built a gaming PC.
I just built a machine now, a streaming machine for this particular reason, and it's got a 3060 in there, 16 gigs of RAM, and it's a bit of a beast, yeah. And the thing is that the most expensive part in there is obviously the graphics card.
Oh my goodness, 90T got knocked.
Yeah,
I'll continue this conversation in a moment because I just realized how much of this we've missed.
Almost done.
Very similar challenges, but now it's going to be that opportunity for the players there from Blackjack
to solidify
their hold. But look at
Brute
that,
Force is back in this,
tearing
it down in the second round again.
In the circle, he's getting knackered. Oh, he's getting knackered.
Dude, he needs to get out of the circle.
Why is he not getting out the circle?
Dude, it's 90T.
He's gonna get knocked by the circle. Watch it.
Pick up the elimination and reduce our.
Oh wow, he just made it.
Out healing.
Oh, he just.
he can't get out of there.
Make that final 3 as 98 minutes. Find their
Brute Force is still going strong, but BGE has got a really good high ground.
They're still very passive. 1 elimination point so far, and they have a very good position in the circle.
Yeah, they're playing the long game right here. Not looking to get overly aggressive, not putting themselves in a
BG's in a really good position.
Yeah,
unless the circle changes.
Look at Wave.
Everything that is
interesting. Two waves left.
Are they both there?
Maybe on top of each other and you can't see the
name tags.
The cats.
No, they're not.
I only see one. Maybe their thing isn't updated.
Yeah. Survive as best they can.
No, this is Wave here and there's Wave in that little hut there.
Oh, they're
definitely there.
Yeah. Not been overly aggressive.
Yeah, and I feel like that just comes from the understanding that they got up as a full squad. Currently being those desert snakes that we have in Myanmar, just kind of.
I don't know, dude. BJE looks like the top. They got a full squad and they're inside high ground, in the middle of the circle. They're pretty much.
Yeah, Brute Force is down. You try to one man it.
Wow,
there's not much you could have done.
Move coming through here from Brute Force.
He did down one.
With the challenge.
Oh god! Oh god!
Gets the spray. Wasn't too much of a difficult task as there's already.
Oh god! He's gonna get his team up.
But our Brute Force looking.
Are they gonna realize
on the opportunity? Phonics now having to bring in a little bit of that cover fire. Not getting that confirmed in on Beast just yet. But out comes the rush. That is it. Now Neo is having to try and see whether or not they can maybe get out of the spot here. We are in that 8th phase. The blue zone is closing.
They weren't staying together. They all needed to stay together. And you had someone to reach someone on the top floor.
I think this is a very bad play coming through from Blackjack Esports. You do not want a player like Neo on the top of that building having such an angle. Blackjack Esports do lose Phoenix on the side.
I don't know. Wave's going to be like the third party here. Because they're just concerned with themselves at the moment. Wave is just sneaking around in the back.
Those scrums, and of course, those scrums will serve them well. They could have even more eliminations now secured to their name. But meanwhile, it's going to be Brute Force picking up their 11th elim. And this is where everything now turns on its head. It is going to be Prepot trying to brave the open. Comes running up in that giddy suit, but instead Nets now
Wave knocked.
Iron. Quick confirmation, and Yaya, the final defender. Still having a bit of an opportunity.
No, we'll just keep quiet.
Now having to pick it up. All the sprays come through. Zeke tries the drop shot. It doesn't really land, but now it turns to Yaya, and it goes brutal.
Good job, man.
That was unbelievable. GG's.
So I think the Brute Force is going to be the top of the log now because they were second both rounds in a row.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because they were second last round.
Yeah, 90T was first. Oh god, let me catch up on chat. I'm so sorry, guys. That was quite an intense round. What were you saying, Brendon, before the...
I came all the way from the PMNC semi-finals.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday you asked the PMNC
Spider-Man game from 09.
Step up their level of gameplay, and they delivered on that yesterday, but they are delivering on that even more so today. So you just gotta love all the actions.
So, what I think what Aiden's trying to say in terms of the building computers and the pricing of them is like, yeah, it's a middle of the range machines are pretty decently priced now. You are right. High end though, with the silica shortage and the crypto mining nonsense, the graphics cards are really a sting, man. Like it's nuts.
That's true, and you know what? Another thing I've noticed, and I'm partly responsible for this. So, let's do the hand cam.
Sir. It means
one of the biggest problems that I've noticed is influencers.
Or potentially even just wiping your team off of the map.
Obviously, you get to push
yeah, we are
the
going to be
nicest
hopping
product.
into those highlights momentarily.
So
but
I won't review
kind of agree with what you were saying, right?
a 4060. I want to review a 4090.
Was there.
Of course.
Right, the strategy was there, the execution.
And the i9, not the i5.
Yeah, it needs a little bit more work.
The concern that I have is that a lot of people look at influencers and look at the market and think, oh, I want to get a 3080. I want 64 gigs of RAM. But too few times are people saying, what do I need for the game that I want? They just go as big as possible. Now, a game like Fortnite can run on a 1060 and an i3.
Yeah,
why is that not more public information? Why are these people saying, oh, 20 grand? Do you need a 20 grand PC?
To describe, really. I mean,
are you competing with this computer in a competition? What do you play? What is the strongest game you're going to play? Because I feel like if you have, call it 32 gigs of RAM, you've got more than enough. If you've got a 2070, you've got more than enough.
I mean,
because you would at least be able to play Cyberpunk on medium.
I hear you. I think yeah. So I think what you're trying to say is that like medium level hardware doesn't get as much exposure
as the top
stuff.
And rightfully so. I get why.
When it still provides the value that you need to execute what you need. Right?
You don't see sports players go, "We'll try the New Balance Eco line." They want the nice, the big expensive,
the most expensive shoes.
So I feel like a lot of people don't realize that.
Right? I mean,
perfect example. I saw somebody post on Twitter today about upgrade kits, and he went from a 6th generation. I don't know if you guys know PCs very well, but he went from a 6th generation i7, which is not that old, right, to a 12th generation, which is right here on the forefront of being new, i5, and he said he got 3 times more performance. So he went from an i7 on 6th gen, and they're still very powerful to this day. And he went to a modern i5 with less cores, slower clock speed, and he outperformed it second to none.
That's very
And
interesting.
I've seen the i5 personally perform. The i5 and the i9 basically perform the same. The one's got more performance cores and processing
It can
cores.
handle more stuff at the same time.
But when it comes to a game, it's enough.
Yeah.
You don't need 18 processors.
One of the players there from the start of
You need 8
very well
top.
in the running for it. I mean,
Guys don't understand that metric. They just think more must be better.
And I mean, I've seen, I don't know if you watch Linus TikToks.
I try sometimes. It irritates me a
he's
bit.
cringe as fuck now, but they will go like, they will take a last generation i9, then they'll get the new generation i9, and they'll take a 3090 on the last gen, and they'll take a 4090. And the frames in the game goes up by 7. I'm sorry, you will not be able to see 7 with your eyes.
No.
You will see the difference between 60 and 120, yes. You will not see the difference between 120 and 140.
No chance.
So you get these huge cuck, man. You can go 2060 and you can go a 9th generation i5, and you will be able to run the game fine. Yes, you'll crank down the graphics a little bit. It won't be as shiny. It won't be as RTXy. But you don't have to spend 20,000. I can promise you right now, give me 7 grand, and I will, because you don't even have to buy new, I will go build the machine with 7 grand.
For 7 grand? For just a tower?
I would literally, I had friends ask me before, like they've got next to nothing, their son needs a, always same thing, dude. Dull refurbs. It is unbelievably tough market.
Dull refurbs?
Dull refurbs. You go to any old second-hand computer shop, right?
Yeah.
They will have mountains of dull refurbs, they call it. And those are the machines they pull out of Old Neutral. Because Old Neutral uses them for 2 years and gets rid of them.
Right.
These things sit with i7s.
Being able to make
i7s.
4th place on the
Or just over-spec machines for the task.
Well, they just say, give me the best dials you've got. And the best dials have i7. And then they got 8 gigs of RAM. You pop in, you take out, you put in 16 gigs of RAM and a 2070. Those machines sell for 2 grand. i7s.
That is what we're going to have happen throughout today.
Don't tell everyone the secret, bro. I'm a businessman.
No, man.
I'm going to make some freaking money, man.
No, the point I'm trying to make is if you have money for a PS5, you have money for gaming.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Because, no, PS5s are like
And I
big boy
said
money. Most games now only utilize 4 cores max. So true. An intensive game will use maybe, yeah, it's a perfect example, dude. Rust runs better on 32 gigs of RAM than 64. I have no fucking idea why, but I did the test myself. I got more frames with 32 gigs of RAM.
You mean you got more frames with 16 gigs?
32. I got less frames with 64.
Oh, with 64 gigs
Yeah,
of RAM?
so I had like 100 on 16 gigs of RAM.
Who's running around with 64 gigs of RAM?
Is
that like a common thing now?
You know,
My
might
laptop's
as well
got 64.
double down
What?
when you write
And 2
in that,
terabytes.
right? So,
No,
of course,
a party
as
like
we
that.
know,
Yeah,
speed
but your
doubling
laptop also has
down.
300 hertz
We are
screen
going
for
to be
no
heading
apparent
into our
reason.
very first trivia
It's so
today.
That's why I love my laptop so much. Every time somebody asks me what's fixing my laptop, I'm like, dude, it's stronger than my gaming PC. I'm like, yeah,
What
that
is
sounds
the
about right.
latest map
Oh, it's quite a beast, but I do love it.
Mobile. Hit us up
Yeah,
in the
a lot of
chat,
people
right?
are using
Wherever
64
you're
gigs as
watching,
standard now,
tell
and it's
us
completely
what is
overkill.
the
But
latest
you know,
map that has
every
been
Tom, Dick, and Harry says I've got
It's
64
definitely
gigs on
not
my
beginning.
machine, so you know, Tim, the PC builder, thinks I have to have 64 gigs.
Maybe I should go get some more RAM for my machine.
You know, but it's definitely not beginning.
You really don't, dude. Let's have a look. What is the latest map added to PUBG Mobile?
But guys, today, actually,
What is the latest map added? It says the trivia question for today. What is the latest map added to PUBG
Hey, gents, I'm
Mobile?
going to have to go. My UPS for the Wi-Fi is about to die. I was sick hanging out with you. Aiden, if you still are there, dude, I'm doing a giveaway soon
almost the same as them asking us how many maps are there in PUBG.
of a modem
That's
UPS on Twitter.
Really tricky question. But
Keep your
either
eye
which
for
way,
it.
of course, we are going to be
I know the
hopping
judge. I'll
into
ask
a
him to
quick break,
give
and
an
so be
extra
sure
few
to stay tuned, and we'll see you guys right back in a
You
short
know
few
the
minutes.
judge.
I know the judge. Brendon, do you want to hold me down while I have a smoke? Or do you want to...
Let's be right back for a sec,
we're gonna be
guys.
right back.
Yeah, let's be right back for a moment.
Gents, we're going to have a quick beer right back before we have to join. Where's that camera? Brendon Flak. No. Main screen. Oh, wait. You got the labels wrong.
Did I? Can't be.
What are you doing, Brendon?
Turn off the...
There we go.
mute.
That's okay. Got it wrong. That's fine. It's fine.
Cool, guys. We'll be right back.
No. Okay, we muted them. Let's talk shit about them now. I'm joking.
Bro,
Guys. I'm joking.
People.
Cheers, guys. See you now.
Hello and welcome back to the PUBG Mobile National Championship Middle East Africa Wildcard Edition. My name is EK, and of course with me on the desk is none other than Mr. Grounds himself. Now Grounds, 2 matches done and dusted, right? We still have a few more to go. 3 more matches left for today, but as we know, a few of our teams only have 2 games left to go.
Yeah, and a few of our teams would be the teams that are out there in Group D. We know like their head is always on the swivel when we start to head into that last game of the day. And right now, they're already playing 2 of their games. If you've not put up a good performance, you are in trouble.
Oh, yes, and of course, the map we're moving into will also bring in quite a bit of trouble, right, if teams are not fully aware. A map in which you get punished if you are not all too cautious, right, if you don't keep your eye on all the different angles or keep your head on a swivel, as you just said. So, Lanok, of course, is the map that I'm referring to. If you didn't figure it out through that, well, good luck. I also didn't really figure it out. But either which way, we asked a really interesting trivia question not too long ago, in which we asked, what was the newest map that was brought in to PUBG Mobile? Of course, we've seen a few answers come into the chat itself. We'll be getting into that in a few moments as well. But Grounds, now moving into match number 3, right? What do you think? What do you think we are going to be expecting, right? Is it going to be our new map?
Well, definitely not the new map. It is Sandhawk, which is almost as small as the new map, but I mean the new map is smaller than it, and that's if I'm getting the right answer correctly. I mean Livik is smaller than Sandhawk, right?
Yeah, I mean Livik is a very small one, but Nusa is in fact the correct answer, as Nusa is our newest or latest map that has been added onto PUBG Mobile. And of course, the person who got that right first was none other than 56 Redot, aka Mr. Wikipedia himself.
I know, right?
The view is beautiful.
Saying,
it looks amazing, man.
Wikipedia to go check up the answers, but still, that man plays the game, so probably got it from there. But yeah, Nusa is the new.
Are you muted there?
Congratulations to Redot. This man's on fire. I think he's holding the streak right now.
Oh, you muted on
the
there?
only person who's twice.
No, on your phone.
Yeah, I'm muted on my phone.
You don't have to. No,
Yeah.
but, well, now you do,
Before
but
we
when
had
you're outside, you don't have to
also
mute that
getting one
anymore.
of the trivia questions right as well, if I remember correctly. You know, it feels
I'm not
like
too
it
sure.
is so long ago, and it was.
We'll
just
figure it out
very,
next.
very
Careful,
recently.
it's
But
not
either
put
which
together
way, of
properly
course,
here.
The teams are prepping
Put that
themselves
down,
up
please.
for a little bit of that excitement. But I mean, yeah, we've got quite a bit of excitement. Still
Right,
to come
are we
through
almost
our
in game 3?
matches here. As we've said, right, there are a few teams close to the end of their performances. There are other teams, of course, now stepping up. So let's take a look at today's schedule.
Ivan says, nice sunset. We're
what
lining
is
up for
gonna be
another
that situation.
high-felt
And of course,
thunderstorm.
moving into match number 3, it is going to be Group A, C, D,
Really?
and E. So Group B are going to be sitting it out once again.
Yeah, that's true.
This time, you know, Group B is that team that we've seen. They've done their work.
What
So
are
now
you?
it's
What are
time for
you?
them to just sit
Why
back,
are you
relax,
doxing me, man?
take that little,
Yeah, I do.
enjoy the cool calm breeze
It's not. Yeah.
before, you know, they get into the next.
So Ivan,
Yeah,
Flak says he's
always
gonna
a
go
good thing,
show
but of
you
course now let's
my
look and see
fish
who
tank
exactly
apparently.
is gonna be
So
enjoying
bear
that
with
actual
him.
little bit of breeze as we'll hop over into our group. So that is going to be none other than Brute Force.
I don't know. I'm not entirely
9-1-1
sure why,
team,
but
Desert
yeah.
Flame and 90th minute. So two of our
That's
very
my
strong
saltwater fish
performers
tank.
are not gonna be
coral
having a
tank,
go this time
I guess.
around, right? So Brute Force,
We
they'll have
got
an opportunity to
shrimp
come up
and,
with another insane
Dories
strategy
and
to step
Nemos
out
and all sorts of
into
stuff
that
in
match
there.
number 4.
I have a love-hate
Yeah,
relationship with
not
this
so
particular fish
performing
tank.
teams also getting to sit down at Esports
I love it, but I hate it. But the fact that it's a centerpiece of the house means that I have to upkeep it every single weekend, which is a pain in the ass, but yeah, Black loves it though, so
which means we're down to the final 3 games. So man, many of these teams have got to start putting up the numbers on the board.
Yeah, so there's a Flame being one of those teams that need to reignite.
These are the tanks you usually get someone who once a week to sort out. Oh man, if I was really considering purchasing an SLA with someone to come and sort my tanks out once a week, because it's a nightmare, man. And I'm showing you my garden apparently. That's where I do hydroponics and I grow stuff, and I'm showing everyone how much security I have. That's the chicken coop where I have chickens, and that's the front gate, and then he's showing that's Flak's car, and it's a golf cart, and yeah, thanks for doxing me, man. Great, great Flak. Appreciate it, man. Yes, that's a fish tank.
Rising up yet again.
Anna says she wants to drive the golf cart. Anna says she's coming over to drive the golf cart, Flak.
They actually well deserved winner chicken dinners, where both all the teams that have won have actually shown that they deserve that win, and they always get that.
Oh, is he a big printer nerd? Nice. Yeah. We got printers for days, man. I got around 8 or 12 machines here at the house and in the garage, just printing non-stops.
The exact answer to that will be. But so far, I mean, we've seen a few changes coming through.
That's one of our workshops, which is actually just my garage, but we have got laser cutters and 3D printers and all sorts of mess and goodies and stuff.
Or maybe we could have a bit of an upset.
That's a laser cutter.
For these upsets, teams looking to surprise us with a phenomenal play. But who's it going to be, right? We'll have to wait and see.
Flak's freaking out right now. He's like, what is this? Why is there a laser cutter in here? Yes, it's a laser cutter, Flak. Chill, man. Chill.
We're keeping our eye out for them to kind of see if they'll be able to replicate the performance that they had yesterday in Sanhok.
Oh gosh.
Well, of course, now looking to see how many points these
teams
need to.
Right, come back.
We are going to be jumping into our overall rankings yet again. So,
yeah, laser toys and all that
jazz.
What
the point situation is over on the Africa side, right? This is the slot
Welcome
side
back.
where we have only those 5 points available. It is a pretty tight squeeze coming through between the players here from 911 all the way down to
literally like this industrial-sized laser cut. Like I look at these, you know, pretty big 3D printers. I turn around and there's like a car-sized laser cutter
hiding in the corner of the garage.
Hey Ivan, what's up, brother man? Welcome. And the vlogs, you want to drive the golf cart? Exciting stuff.
Yeah, we switch back to.
First 2 days of this.
Well, speaking about going through the first 2 days, of course, now we are
Kron laser cutter? No, it's that's from one of our Chinese suppliers in Shenzhen.
You know what the funny thing is, dude? Do you remember like 5-10 years ago? Anything Chinese was like considered terrible automatically.
Absolutely.
They're not that bad anymore.
Go to if you ever go to China, there's a place called Huashanbei, which is the home of Huawei, and Huashanbei is the biggest telecommunications market in the world. You see some videos of Linus ending up in this big market where they buy computers and stuff.
I've seen that, yes.
So it's called SEG. I went there. That stuff there, the highest of high end of Chinese products, and it's all, dude, it's so good. The products there are incredible. But everyone thinks our Chinese are bad products. Dude, some of the Chinese products you see coming out of SEG is just unbelievable.
Perfect example is Xiaomi.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unreal quality Xiaomi has.
And they make so much stuff.
I know.
From Wi-Fi routers to iRobots to vacuum cleaners to all sorts, man.
And all this stuff is literally Apple grade.
Yeah, the look and feel is like Apple grade.
And their prices are like a third of Apple. And I've got a Xiaomi smart kettle.
Xiaomi smart kettle.
Smart kettle. Yeah. Xiaomi. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You pick it up and you put it in.
Yeah.
You dock it.
You dock it.
Repeatedly.
Oh gosh. Okay, so back to the game. Look at Star Wars. It's third, and Brute Force.
Okay, but also, how many matches have they played? Matches
the
played,
elimination
9
count is
stalwarts only
definitely
played
what
9
is, kind of
10.
just pulling them up the board. So if
consider
they're
that as
able
well.
to double down on those placement
Oh,
points,
there's still
right,
one more game to play.
get beyond
Well, one
just,
more than.
you know,
One more
locking
than.
in
I think we're on match
additional
3 now, or
points
5.
on top of that
3 or
super winner
5.
that they've already had. That could serve them quite well, because if
Match
we look
3
over
of
the left-hand
5.
side, there were teams
Kron's
sitting
cross
very
eyes,
similar
dude. His
amounts
eyes are
of
starting.
nations.
Yeah, it's starting.
Look at his right eye. It's
Yeah.
like it's starting to give up first.
Yeah, exactly. And this is where we
Crowns,
should
my
talk
brother.
about
We need to get some more
and
sleep.
Ivan, dude, Crowns literally last week did it by himself. I know you were here last week. He did the whole thing by himself.
Yeah,
All 6 matches, all analysis, everything. He was like, at the end, he was done, bro. But he did a great job. I don't know this DKZA gaming guy.
It's not the first time I've seen him do casting for PUBG Mobile. I've seen him do casting here once before.
Really?
Yeah.
For what game?
PUBG Mobile.
Yeah, and balance
I
as
just
we
don't know
know
where
right
he.
now
I
is
haven't seen him do anything
absolutely
else.
important
But I was like
for
doing
the
research
success of
around
our
like the
teams.
whole scene, and
Well,
he's
let's
done a
take
few
quick look
castings
here
with
at
them.
that
There's the prize pool we were
just
talking
once
about.
again to show you
$9,000
what
for the
these
first place
players
winner
are
on a
playing
mobile
for.
game
Aside
competition
from slots,
for the African
they're playing for their share of
Middle
MAE
Eastern region.
wild
Only
card.
first to 16th place is gonna
The
be
wild
worth
card
slot
game.
of a
Not
piece
the
of
like
that
after
prize
this, the
pool.
winner still ends up in
And of course,
the
as per usual, our
in like the
MVP getting
global-
awarded
the big boy,
for
the
being
global.
an
What is it? I think it was
absolute
GS, huh?
legend, being
it's the
the
GC.
global
pretty
GC.
crazy out of
This is
that
the
lot
NC,
that,
which is the national
yeah, sure, and then
championship.
you get the
so far, I
global.
think
In the global
the big boy.
championship,
it's
yeah.
gonna be
It's,
Evo Station that
I wonder what
has
the global
really good
championships pay.
opportunity
I think that's
with
2 million
regards to that,
USD.
but of course, that is only my
I
speculation.
think that happens at the end of January. That's that
Probably
GC.
once all the regions have placed.
Yeah.
And then there's like a big. Okay, if anybody from the Dubai production people, any Power League gaming people are watching, if you guys commission me to do a watch party for the
Let's see how
Grand
many
Championships,
points they can get.
we're gonna have
right,
a
of course.
full-blown party.
I've tried
50
and
people
tested
here.
points
Yeah,
In
no,
the
it's a
pool.
it's a full
Teams
party.
have now
In
had
the
the
pool,
I'll
bro.
stream it live. We'll put the projector up in the pool,
Yeah.
outside.
Full-on party.
Let's do it.
Point coming through on that
Everyone
one
has
as
to
well,
dress
but
up like they like PUBG
you see the
skins.
teams
Yeah.
really
I know
capitalize
someone with a
on the
McLaren, they can bring it
aggression.
through.
Teams really capitalize on the placement points. And then of course the few teams
I can't process how much money you have.
both of that, but
Upsets
more
me.
importantly, we want to see
No,
who's
it's more
gonna be
than me.
capitalizing on Sandbox,
Yeah, we can bring a
right, as
McLaren
they
through.
are,
We can
of course, now
we just
starting
have a
at
good
the
time.
engines,
Fleet,
You know.
players
Mercedes
ramming
has got
themselves
a
up
fancy
into the
Mercedes.
plane.
We can
Now,
make
how many
this
seats
the
do we
Dubai
have
party.
up in that up in
Excess
business
everything.
economy
I'm sure you know, guys. Just fucking
It's quite a lot.
just fun to go make it happen.
Actually a lot. You
Easy.
know, we were expecting to have about
Match 3 playing on Sanok.
total.
And then
But right
Roman,
now, as it stands,
you see last week was 6 matches.
Yeah, at the end it
Force
was
and, inside of
for
TVG,
crowns. It was one
very
match
close,
too long.
occupying the lounge. They're literally one chicken
He did a
away
great job, man.
Oh,
from getting the
crowns,
whole
man,
lounge
funny
in
guy.
economy. So yeah, we do have a whole lot of
Ivan
space
says now if there was a
and we can
challenge
start to get
for
that
solitaire,
I'd be there.
I'd be there.
Also, if
I
it's,
hear you, man.
in that position,
How's your day been, Ivan? You having a good day,
we
dude?
have a couple of teams that are
What are
quite
you-
more space. So,
what are you
not
up to
too much
today?
space left.
Now, speaking about space left, right?
Ivan,
Where
I've got
are
some
we
bad
looking
news
for
about Ivan.
zone? What do we want to have happen
Plays
this time around?
Fortnite.
Because we've had our fair
Ivan.
share of zones moving, you know,
Ivan,
kind of here and
Ivan,
there,
Ivan.
but not just
One
yet
job, Ivan.
everywhere in between.
Don't play
Right? What are
Fortnite.
we looking at
Plays
for the
Fortnite.
last Sandhawk right here, the
So,
PUBG
fun
Mobile
fact,
National
do
Championship?
you like
Yeah, I
eating
think I'd like
shawarma
to see a Sandhawk
express?
game that is going to be
Shawarma Express.
You know what shawarma express is?
I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say it's a
they
fast
make
food
the
place for
best-
shawarmas.
They make the best pancakes.
right?
What do you mean shawarma? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Jake, no, there's a place in Buddhist in Tableview that's called Shawarma Express.
Okay, yeah, I think I've seen it.
Delicious lamb shawarmas.
I
The
think
best
I
you'll
can
ever taste in your
offer
life.
all,
Like,
as you said,
incredible.
over to
Okay.
Quarry and Bun. It
The
could
owner
be
lives
quite
in Malta.
exciting.
Done
Right.
already.
But I think at the end of
And
the day,
he's opening
especially
one
for
at
me,
Centre Park.
I'd be happy
Yes,
with
shop's already
whatever
built.
the
We're
zone
just waiting for
give us,
approval, yeah.
but I am right
Amazing.
there on it with
And
you.
I'm talking
Like, we
the
wanna see
biggest,
a challenge
fattest
in the
lamb
zone,
shawarma
right?
you can
We
imagine.
want to see the teams
for 90
really
bucks.
being put to the test, having to
is
snake it till they make
disgusting.
it, or maybe
It's
something
disgusting.
like
I'm
just
keen.
to
I'm
go
very
out
keen.
there
That escalated
full on
quickly.
aggression and trying to take
Oh,
that
Genre
win
van
with
der
a
Berg
chicken
Flag still
dinner.
lives. I do. Hello, friend. How are you? Welcome
Because, I mean, we
to
saw a couple of huge drops
whatever this
coming
is.
through yesterday.
This is the best watch party.
the PUBG National Championship Finals. Finals.
Watch party.
Watch party. The final watch party. Oh, yes.
And we're in game 3
This is
of
exciting.
the Upper Renault
And we're
series.
sitting here talking about shawarmas. Let's
Well,
get some
we'll
mainstream
find out
going here, bro.
soon enough, but in the meantime, we want
yeah,
to
I'll be right back.
welcome you
Screen
all
needs
to
to
the
go.
exciting match brought to you
And our
by
faces need to
Oppo.
go on.
Enjoy 5 minutes charging
up?
and 2 hours gaming
I
on the
need a
Oppo
shawarma now.
Reno 8
Dude, you
Pro
just made me
5G
hungry.
I wanna
PUBG
eat a fucking
Mobile
shawarma, dude.
Esports official designated smartphone in MEA for 2022. Now,
like here I am, like,
oh my god, I just realized that. Have you ever eaten something called Tim Tams?
Yeah, the biscuits.
Yeah. Dude, they fucking love them. Crazy. I know. Dude, Ivan introduced me to Tim Tams. And I didn't know what they were, and he was like, dude, trust me. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
But how do you eat them though? Just like,
well, let me see if you Tim Tams. Chew the corners off and suck coffee through.
The Tim Tams now.
Tim Tams now. Of course, I'm not an animal. What do you think I am?
Come on, a jam.
The point I'm trying to make is, Ivan sent me a Take-A-Lot voucher to buy Tim Tams. I thought it was a joke because he told me it was like cocaine.
Yeah.
And then
it's a little bit
had them, and then he told me to Tim Tams land them, so I Tim Tams landed them, and then my life changed. And now me and my wife use it as our house's official currency.
The teams now have the
one favor per Tim Tam.
Maybe trying to
like, I don't feel like dishes tonight, I give her Tim Tam.
In comparison to
when
what
she
they
does
brought
the
out on the
dishes.
battlefield yesterday, but I want to see a little bit of that trifecta action.
So we work on the currency of Tim Tams.
Focused on this time round.
Then it's worth it. You get a lot done. You get a lot done with Tim Tams, dude. You get yourself 3 packets of Tim Tams. You don't have to touch shit the whole month. It's amazing.
All right, cool. Now I know. So if you ever want to get favors out of Flak,
Tim
Tams, got you.
I won't charge you double though, but yes.
You charge me double.
Well,
if anybody in the chat hasn't tried a Tim Tams lamb, brother,
if anyone doesn't know what it is, it's a biscuit that you can drink liquid through.
Oh my god, by the way, your happy birthday song for 4 years ago was 8. Do you remember that? Genre, if you have a clip of that dude, please send it.
Would you sing happy birthday?
I was having a live stream like 4 years ago, and I think I was actually playing PUBG.
It was.
I think I was, Genre. Wasn't I?
Still showing up.
And I
now
sang
and then with some aggression.
Happy birthday, but it was terrible. But it was hilarious. People on my Discord call were singing. It was great. I loved it.
But now,
I'm pretty sure I was playing PUBG at the time.
Pretty much still goes. They can bring
wow.
Already not?
Yeah, so
what the hell happened?
I think it could be
that's
a nice
not a good start for them, man.
Oh god, that is unfortunate. They didn't even see it happen.
I think it's even a better.
Oh, they're done. They're done.
Yeah, they're done.
Their shoulders, you know, Team GQ being third place.
But GQ
and
oh my goodness.
Being third. Team GQ knows that Stalwart Esports, if we get them out of the equation, we're kind of golden.
That is very unfortunate, yeah.
A little bit of a
sorry, the reason why it's so disappointing, guys, is usually there's like an extended amount of time, and that's Stalwart.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. So this is one of the better teams to look out for. They're
this is one of the best in the world.
Third currently on the roster, so they were kind of like the team to watch for being the
favorites.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But it looks like they're probably getting targeted.
But I mean, it's unfortunate to have Stalwart only holding on to one.
That is very unlucky.
You could maybe say that.
Yeah, that does suck.
You know, GQ might have done this.
I'll post it to
maybe
DC.
they didn't. Maybe it's just happenstance.
Anna says, "Don't
really
come home unless
exactly
you have
what's going on. But for the time being, we'll look on as why not.
I'm sleeping yet.
Looks like you're staying here, bud. Because I have some sad news. I don't have any Tim Tams for you.
Anna Vlogs, did you eat supper tonight?
Contested on this
What's your
northwestern
supper story
island.
there?
Sure, we have the players from Wave, Hive Mind, and Mad Knight sharing the island. But they're not in close
This is very
proximity.
unfortunate, eh? I was
So they
hoping
can
that
actually
Stalwart was
afford
going to
to
come out and like start
Maybe
slaying.
escape.
So what I think's happened is people recognize them as the best, follow them, land with them, because I've seen people do that. They land on top of each other, they be nasty. Not nasty, but
They also know that they have one more game more than everyone else because they've only played late 9 games.
yeah.
So this puts them back onto a pretty level playing field.
These skins, bro, I can't get over
I
them.
know these skins are nuts. Like, why would you run around with a skin like
Well,
this?
they lost one, right? That was 9. Dinging down.
Well,
There's
I
still a
always
bit of
play females
opportunity now for E-Flex.
in shooters, and everyone always asks me, why do you play females? And I told you the answer.
Yeah. You don't want to stare at some like big bust dude all day long.
Yeah, I don't want to stare at a muscular man all day. I'd rather, stare at a woman.
One round can look in that direction.
Is that why you don't be my
They
friend?
can't get a clear line of sight. That could be
Fair
a great
enough.
opportunity.
Oh, we need to go
now
to the
for
shooting range,
instance,
dude.
Lower
Yeah, we need
State
to.
maybe
When last time you shot a gun?
Up into boot camp, at least on that
15?
northern edge.
That's when you have to go to that court case, right?
Yeah. We didn't talk about that. Not allowed
It's
to.
almost funny, right? Because
yeah, it was
Legends of
many
War
years ago.
didn't even want this fight. They were pulling away from the boot camp area.
I think it was about
But then it
13,
looked like
maybe.
one round really wanted the trouble.
My mom's uncle shot a gun.
Like it just backfired.
We were driving somewhere far, and he said, "Do you want to have a couple of shots?"
Well, how
And I
much
tried it.
backfiring is
I
going
missed-
to be?
I
we
shot
don't
at a
know
sign,
just
I missed
yet.
it
I mean,
completely.
Winterfell,
But like
there we
it
go.
was like a 38 special,
Keeping
Yeah,
that
cool.
northern
and I was
angle
13,
under
so like the
lockdown,
recoil alone was
having
like,
But
I don't
They
even
on
think I could handle it
Overwatch,
now.
But as we can
It's like a
see, of
grown
course,
man.
That's
so
mad.
They're
what
very big caliber guns. They're small guns, but the caliber is outrageous. It's like a cannon, hand cannon.
It's crazy. So I can get us to a range very soon if you like.
I would like that.
I got two Glock 19s we can shoot.
If you do that, I'll live stream it.
Proceed into those later
can you imagine how fun? Of course you can. How fun that
where the teams really start.
Hey guys, would you guys watch a live stream of shooting range?
We need some interesting guns though. I've only got two Glock 19s.
Is it what you own?
I don't own any of them, but I have access to them.
But you know you can go to like clay pigeon shooting ranges and you can use their stuff.
Yeah, you can do that.
Maybe we should do that.
But the range I know that I shoot at doesn't have the ability to do that, but they're very, very chilled and would be a great place to do
like live streams.
Yeah, like they have this.
Glock 19's boring though. Unless you want like M249 machine guns.
Yeah, we don't have access to that stuff. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, every now and then I like to go shoot a rocket launcher. Just at cows. Yeah, I haven't tried it at cows though.
But people say you live, but you haven't lived until you shot a bazooka at a cow.
That is interesting. It's a very good quote. I'm gonna write that one down. You haven't lived yet until you shoot a rocket launcher.
It doesn't really match up as to what we are accustomed to see.
A bazooka at a cow.
That could be the situation. But speaking about splits, right?
Flak,
we do have Iron from Wave.
Respectfully, I think I got that from a movie somewhere. It sounds very movie
I think that is
familiar.
Yeah, they're up there with 7 reefs, so a very, very wide 2-2 split.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Ivan's right.
He got what they are going to be trying to accomplish with
Flak sounds like he wants to play Rust.
Yeah. Then, we do see Mad Knight moving on through. Yes, sir. There is a surprise play going through from Why Not, but it's going to be Fireboy.
40
Come in and save the day.
40 schmickel brews.
There's another cat.
The cat. I don't understand it.
Yeah, it's like
right now because
that's
your character, your little emote.
There's a cat.
Can you imagine you can send the cat to do like distractions?
Same thing goes for the side.
Send the cat.
Like dart across the field.
Just realize that
no, I'm serious.
It just messes everyone's auto aim.
Yeah, you know when everyone's peeking. Yeah. You send the cat to just peek a little bit.
Just like peek the head glitch the whole time.
The cat gets popped in the
fucking between eyes.
Like a Car 98 sniper rifle.
It's quite odd to see it so vacant with the players.
Why are you laughing about cats?
Yeah, that's terrible actually.
Like a little bit flustered. You know, it's like, what's going on? This is Painan. Where's everybody?
Yeah, at the end of the day, I said Painan is not a place that we got to see a lot of teams yesterday, right? And even on the first day, so understandable why Painan.
Can you imagine how upset Stalwart Gaming is now? Sitting there knowing they're not.
Yeah, now they got to pull finger next round, man. Poor guys.
Ooh, but here we go. Hive Mind. They got a little bit of a taste here.
Hive Mind.
Already found out a few of the Mad Knight players, but up comes a quick revenge. The Beast now getting pushed. Up comes Narco and the rest of the squad. Are they going to be able to close this one up? The jump at the window again.
Oh god,
oh, those are terrible.
The climb comes in, and that is it. Beast with the clutch.
But I get it that you get like this bloodlust.
Because you
can't stop.
Yeah,
right there, you just can't stop yourself, dude. That's like my number one reason for dying in Apex. I get this lust knowing I'm going to get this kill, and I know it's dumb, and I go and I get knocked.
You get baited into getting that, trying to get that kill, and then I hear you.
Hive Mind, and this is very bad for the side of Hive Mind, as they were looking to just be a couple of points away from that top 5 position on the board, but now it's gonna shift them further down.
There's a place in Johannesburg where they have packages where you can rent stuff from them, some fun stuff. Are we still talking about guns, Ivan? Is that what you were saying?
What's in these packets?
What's in these packages, man? I'm down to rent packages.
Large amounts of baking soda.
Right, so Federalians have the
baking soda.
To secure those points.
Were you guys at Rage? Is Jean-Ray van der Berg? No. We weren't at Rage. I went to Comic-Con in Joburg. That was quite sick. But I also can't do like too many expos in one go. Also, nobody hired me for Rage. If somebody hired me for Rage, I very likely would have gone. But LG Electronics hired me for Comic-Con. Very fun. Had a great time. But I don't know if you saw the price of air tickets, dude.
Yeah, at bonkers.
I guess quite a few opportunities. But looking at the place here from
Samurai, do you know Samurai, the caster?
They now looking to play
Tickle.
that elevation again. It could provide them quite a bit of a vantage point up in towards
and
that
she had to get her own air-tickets, and she priced it and posted screenshots on Twitter. It is cheaper to fly to Bangkok and back than to fly to Cape Town and back from Joburg.
What?
Yeah. So, you know, and that way that you've just seen on screen.
That's bonkers, man.
How?
Do not
So she had to choose between flying to Cape Town or
we need to make a PSA,
exotic
right?
Trip to Bangkok.
Windows, PUBG, no bueno. Right,
very upsetting.
That is the quickest way, especially in
we've got a very beautiful
competitive.
country.
If you
I
want
would
to get
love to
yourself
go
sent on back
enjoy
to the
my
lobby.
country more,
I mean,
but
unless of course that's your
and
plan.
and it's not like
you
you're.
go out in style, just help out.
I mean, if I'm saying, so like, if you can't afford it,
what about the rest?
Madness.
You live in this gorgeous country and you can't enjoy it. You go to Bangkok for 7 nights with breakfast and lunch included and flights. For 20 grand,
yeah,
right? And for 20,000 rand, they'll get you 1 night at a South African game reserve.
Almost, in fact, all
madness. Rage was sad.
The shooting range.
Packages, yeah. So it's about the guns, man.
Oh, sick. I'll have a look as soon as there's a gap or after the match.
I mean, that's a weird half and half, right?
Cut away from the stream.
Kind of half and half that we want to see. But the way it could maybe change.
What's interesting is, speaking of the stream, I don't know if you saw the player before this. He was playing in first person.
Maybe having a little bit of taste of that blue juice.
But isn't this a third person championship?
Well, maybe he was aiming down side.
No, he had his gun in front of him. It was very strange.
Did you see what team was on?
Spending this much time out there on that northern outskirts just shows that they're out there searching for meds, and they will be looking to go for that huge strat, because when they know they're currently seated in 4th place.
Got to run, figuratively speaking, be back later. Cool, Ivan. Thanks for joining us, man.
Thanks, Ivan, bro.
Chat you soon.
Hey, Boko!
Boko, hey, man.
What's up, Boko?
Welcome back.
Welcome, Brother Bear.
Hopefully it plays out well for them.
Yep, only time will tell.
You know what?
Yo.
I feel like such a tool.
I
must introduce you to Boko.
Please introduce me to Boko, man.
No, the reason why, it sounds dumb.
Good, man. Very good, very good. How about you? How are you, man?
Click on random links, it's safe. No, I trust Ivan, dude. I trust Ivan with my life. I'll click on it. Boko is studying like a 3-year degree in design. Seems like something that you would... Boko, you said one day you want to work on movie sets and stuff. He works on movie sets and makes movie set weapons for like Resident Evil and what else?
Into these next
I lost count. Did work Resident Evil, Maze Runner, Tomb Raider, basically anything they shot in South Africa that has like sci-fi in it. That's us. We did all the props.
I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you. He's like, bro. I'm sorry, I did forget to tell you, but I did remember now.
Yeah, so we did. So I don't know if you watched on Showmax. There's a show called the 2nd season now. It's called Raised by Wolves. Very strange show, very strange, but incredibly good sci-fi. All shot here in Cape Town. We did anything in that series that has lights in it, like LEDs or anything like that. We did the props for that.
And he owns Netram.
Exactly what happened with so many of the teams, you know.
Bochum should know what Netram is. Yeah, I mean, he's a really good guy. I love his work ethic and his personality drive. He's like 19 or 20. If you ever do need a good guy, like totally.
Is he local?
Yeah, he studies in Cape Town and he lives in Wellington. But like he moved out here to study. He can move out here to work also. He doesn't care. But if you do need a good guy, like he's hungry, you'll probably
I don't know.
be cheap.
What's
no, apprentice-wise, you know.
Yeah.
You can't expect a big boy salary without putting in the years.
No, I hear you.
So if you ever need
give me, I'll get your details. Is he on your Discord? I'll drop him a message.
He's on my Discord.
Cool.
I have his WhatsApp as well if you need to directly contact him.
Okay, cool. I'll keep him in mind. Jean-Andre, that series is called Raised by Wolves. It's on Showmax, but you can probably grab it anyway. It's a very...
I actually want to give it a watch. I haven't seen any of the work that you've done. You've told me, but I don't care. But I care now.
I don't care about my own work.
Of course I care. I just realised now I've never seen what you've done.
Okay.
I'd like to
have a gander. Okay, next time I'll
if there's time after the stream, you can quickly show me while everyone else watches.
I if it's still on there, yeah. I can maybe go scroll through some Resident Evil shots and I'll show you what I did there.
What's the series called, Mister? Raised by Wolves, yeah?
Raised by Wolves. On the second season. It's very strange, but I love it, to be honest. You know why? You know why I love it? It's because we live in a world today where everything's just a series, a copy of a copy, or a sequel of a sequel, and it's like, for sakes, man. Sorry. It's just so annoying. It's now it's like, it's very strange because it's original and like the concepts are weird.
It's either a copy-paste of another show, or they like recreate a show that died 20 years ago.
Yep.
For example, Wednesday. And they did a great job of Wednesday resuscitating Adam's Family, but it is still a redo.
Yeah, that's not what you want to have happen here, Luciano.
But yeah, I hear you.
I'm so tired of that.
Run out of block, and that is the end of
and then they
the
pump out like these
the
very
only other
mediocre Marvel
is
things.
nowhere in sight, right? So that is
so
a bit of a oof coming in.
Fed's
right
almost down, by the way.
Can't find it on Netflix.
They smiling.
Is it on Netflix? Raised by Wolves.
Raised by Wolves is not on Netflix, unfortunately. Raised by Wolves is only on. It's downloadable somewhere, but I think it's on Amazon and it's on Showmax, South African Showmax.
So now we want to see
I got Showmax
for now, and then once Showmax's license expires, it'll be up for grabs on other platforms.
Are lurking right up on the hillside.
Tell me about the premise of the show, if you don't mind.
Raised by Wolves is about a. Do you work with Hotwired?
Man, I mean, the zone has actually been punishing everybody in the zone.
Do you work with Hotwired?
In the first phases, because I mean, everybody was so much in South. Now
I'm not sure what Hotwired is. Work with Hotwired? Is it a company? Maybe. I'm not too sure. You first said Netflix. Sorry, I meant Resident Evil is what we did for Netflix. That's the Resident Evil series with the two young daughters.
Yeah.
So that's the work we did a lot of work on that with. But that one's on Netflix. Raised by Wolves is on Showmax.
Oh, the nade connects up. Thanos does find stop.
Raised by Wolves.
Savage.
Raised by Wolves is
it's about this was the weapon.
Years and years into the future.
Yes,
this
sir.
pod.
And look at that go.
That's disgusting.
That was filthy.
This pod lands on this planet, and there's nothing on this planet. In this pod are two basically people, but they're androids. They look like people, but they're android robots. But they look normal people. And inside this pod with them are a bunch of babies, like human babies. And now these androids raise these kids on this planet to repopulate. But they're android like mother and father. They're not humans, they don't have like human...
They're not human-like.
They're not human-like, they don't have human emotions. Even though they're humans, they don't have like the same kind of emotions. And they raise these kids. And
what do the kids come out like?
it's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna give it away.
No,
It's nuts.
that sounds like something I want to watch right now.
Yeah, it gets mad.
So you made all the lights for it?
Anything that has LEDs, so like there's a lot of props where like she picks up
panels and stuff.
so she picks up a gun or whatever, or like an injection needle, because it's very science fiction.
Wait, why didn't you include me in this?
I don't know. A lot of things I can't really.
I'll work for you.
Yeah, I can do that. Next time I'll do that.
I don't want to record it, I'm interested. I think it's fun. Like, I would like to know that, hey, that thing that I sold at that one day is now on a TV show.
I can do that for you. Yeah, for sure.
I definitely won't discuss it.
Like they have all these, sure. Like where all these backpacks with got like this. It's like the backpack is like this thing. If they take the backpack off, it explodes and it kills them. So it's like this ring that's like locked in, glows green, and then like we have to do stupid stuff like.
It's so cool.
Like when they press a button somewhere, we have to make that thing go from green to red. To be like it's armed or whatever. So like we have to then go click or whatever.
So you actually watch the movies, the series get filmed on them.
Yeah, we'll be on set.
For Blackjack out here.
Why don't I know this about you?
You knew, dude. No, yeah, we'll be on set.
I thought you were a plumber. I don't know.
It's me, you're Mario. But yeah. It's crazy.
That's very cool, dude. Actually, very cool.
It's crazy.
I live for new experiences, so it's not something that I'd want to do like, as much as Borkum would want to do it, but I would love to try it once. It sounds exciting.
I want to see them capitalize on all of that, but the zone is going to be quite challenging.
There was a ton of LEDs in that. Yeah, no, it was crazy. Like for example, there was this one scene
We don't really know. It's like almost like a No Man's Land.
Oh man, what a crazy series. There was this one scene where she wears these glasses and the whole glasses have to... Oh no, it's a probe that goes inside of her head, like this, and the whole thing has to glow like blue, like they need to see the blue like inside of her head like that, right? Like pulse. But the problem is with a lot of these props is that they will design the props and then give it to me and be like, hey, can you please make it glow? It's like there's no space to physically put LEDs in here. It's a prop, you know, like you've designed it wrong. So what they do now is they get the brief and they get the script. They send me the script and then they tell me,
and you tell them
I tell them exactly, and I say this is how it needs to be designed for X amount of space to achieve the effect that you need.
Very cool.
And then they say, okay,
well,
cool.
I can't believe they thought that you could put LEDs in.
No, bro, you see the Resident Evil stuff, man. Like they brought me guns, which were airsoft guns that looked really close to normal guns, and they want a muzzle flash in it. So they want like an LED in the front that goes right, and they want an LED at the back which gives you the blowback onto the actor's face.
Oh, Christian, I'll answer your question in just a second.
Blowback onto the actor's face, and then but they'll give me the gun and they'll say, okay, put LEDs in it. It's like there's no space to put LEDs in there. So you have to like make a plan
and gouge things out.
No, that's crazy.
Christian Olsen, PMNC is the PUBG Mobile National Championships. Today is the finals. There's 3 rounds left and the winner gets the largest chunk of $30,000 US. This is a national championship for the African Middle Eastern region. And the favorites to win are 90T and Feds. So
is it not Stalwart?
Stalwart are the favorites, but they're in 3rd place now, and they got knocked out first, so they probably out of the runnings now.
That's true. So 90th minute and 90T
and Feds and 911. I think they're doing okay.
Yeah, no one's doing alright.
We'll see after this round. But I hope it answers your question. I'll leave the stream just for that. No, don't say that.
No, I would never spoil.
So yeah, so Brendon actually told me about this project now that I'm remembering. He had to make LEDs inside a gun to make it look like it was really firing.
Right. Are they gonna replicate?
Yeah, because they couldn't use
live rounds
at the time.
Dude was shooting people other movies.
Onto the battlefield,
yeah, that does happen. Surprisingly, yeah, exactly. So they can't use live rounds, so they have to make it look like it's live. But the problem with that situation is that there's no recoil. So the actors have to act recoil.
Why don't you make recoil?
But they want to find those points, right? Currently, it seems like they're playing for placement.
Oh no, there's definitely like when the airsoft round goes off, there's like, but there's no kickback.
Yeah, but if you had for example, a weighted motor do one full rotation,
it's not enough.
A weighted motor,
to actually get kickback.
To have that kick, you're gonna need a very large
you're gonna need exactly. So they have to act the recoil, which is tricky for some actors.
Now losing 2 players, and the corner pursuers just had
What about nitrous guns?
When it's 70 guns or like 40 guns, that's be 40 guns.
It is going to be too late to rush forward and get that trade. Oh, there we go.
It's cheaper. Just act. Do what you're supposed to do.
Blackjack now.
Super happy I swung by. Gotta go, fortunately. Have a good one. Oh, great stuff. Welcome. Great to meet you, man. I'll chat to you soon.
The players here from Smash Team. They're not sitting around and waiting. Instead, they push on forward. Hyper Day
Thanks again, Booker, for your time, dude.
But Beast now trying to clear up points. Phenomenal sprays, one away.
Very cool guy.
Potentially getting the clutch onto Smash Team.
When I went to my first convention, because he was like one of my earliest followers in my channel, in 2019, I went to Rage 2019. I'm like, come with, and I was in Joburg. And he's from like Pretoria. I mean from Wellington. He's like, okay. So we went to Joburg.
How'd you go? Drive?
Fly.
Well, this is absolutely phenomenal now for Blackjack to step it up, but do they have the ace up their sleeve? Are they going to be able to get the jump in on the players there from Smash Team? Because currently, Smash Team have a slight
BJE again,
advantage.
Yeah.
But Blackjack,
BJE's got the low ground with 3 men. They're in a bad spot. Oh god.
That's one down.
That's
done. There we go. It is going to be Phonics to be found out as Ilias gets the spray on in. Beast now having to be super cautious at the door. So glad to see it's not a window.
Yeah, they're going to be done.
Not a window, but either way, it's an opening that has to be covered as Ilias goes into the BTS, spamming the crash spots, not quite able to get it to connect. But the big back piece is able to do a little bit of work.
Oh my god, how fast? That was very quick. Smash won it, baby.
Yeah, another winner.
Round 3 goes to Smash.
job.
I need to know what the standing is, but they take so long to reveal the standings.
Dude, even I was just thinking, like the production quality, even the UI on the side with the different knocks.
I know.
Who's doing that? Who's controlling that?
That's got to be manual, and I know it's manual because there's a delay. Sometimes it goes almost immediately, and other times it takes like 20 seconds to reflect.
So someone's sitting there watching, they're like, the next one's down.
Yeah, but pretty much like cricket, because cricket has to score.
Eventually decided to get involved. They stepped up, they secured some decent elimination.
Do yourself a favor and notice when they have a gunfight. Sometimes the reaction is very quick, sometimes it's not. It's obviously just a manual counter. I mean, I was watching a stream, the one that I said I participated in that competition. And when we were playing arenas, like you'd kill them and then they would make a typo and they would say like 1, 0. And then it would go disappear, 0, 1. Like, so they've got interfaces that they manually are like
changing.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Crazy.
Well, I mean, like you can't write the software for every tournament, you know, like.
Yeah,
well, I mean, if you're having regularly, maybe.
Yeah.
Well for them, but we'll have to
so
get
you like so apparently the big end
later
MOBAs like Dota and LoL and stuff like that, they have API backends that are written
but I gotta agree with what you said about the rotations coming through for Blackjack, right? They
League of
have
Legends
the
biggest in the world.
positional
pretty much. Yeah, League of Legends is one of the biggest esports.
Right.
Yeah.
All we now need is
I would expect nothing less. I mean, there's also those kind of interfaces written into CSGO.
For the back end.
Because there's so many big competitions.
Work close to the end of the circle. They're taking out the players.
The stalwart gaming, I still can't believe what happened in the beginning. How quickly they got knocked.
This is the
It's horrifying, dude.
I do believe that they could have decided to.
So 2 rounds left.
2 rounds left.
Was not going to be happening. Fireboy though, you just got to give it to this man.
2 rounds left until we can find out who it takes on their prize pool.
Oh, yeah.
Say that again?
I mean, those 16 points definitely taste very, very
they're looking really good,
eh?
eh?
Again,
They
do look good.
They got the Samsung vibe down hard.
This is where Hivemind got a buzzing coming in their direction as Fireboy. I mean, that's kind of the best way to fight with bees, right? Is to use fire.
Send them out, send them back into the lobby, send them back running into their hive, as we see. And yep, we're about to see one of the beautiful games, one of the beautiful plays in PUBG Mobile.
What a play!
The only thing I've noticed is because it's a mobile platform, they play very jittery. They don't really like precision aim unless they're sniping. So they're sort of like just like spraying in that general direction. I wonder if there's any form of
maybe they kept it in their back.
You know, auto aim, like auto hit.
Auto hit.
If it's close enough, the bullets just sort of go.
For Blackjack,
because have you noticed everything is aiming hipfire?
Really phenomenal plays.
I hear what you mean, like there, yeah. Like
tough luck, but I gotta say,
it's either lag from the stream.
Oh, that's also another thing. That's you're 100% right, because even in PUBG PC, if you watch the kill cam,
it's not accurate.
You go and the guy dies. It's not dead on. No, you're probably right. You're probably 100% right. Because I mean, he's not hitting him, but he's dying. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Sorry about that.
If I may, because that was the reason why they were reduced to only 2 players, because there was only so many
literally just an African gaming mobile gaming competition. Like look at all these effects.
But you got to try and do your best.
Bonkers.
Like this is probably the best that South Africa has to offer, even on the PC scale.
Right? They are trying their best. Sometimes it results in some phenomenal.
You think at this production value?
Yeah, it's there is nothing like this here.
Right? Of course, speaking about
I mean,
results,
look at those decorations. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh, here we go. Match standings, match 3.
20-pointer, but also Blackjack sitting on 20 points.
Oh god, Hivemind didn't do good at all.
It's wonderful to see them put at most at least 20 points. Sorry,
the 2 elimination points, so a total of 5.
Beginning to put up those
total of 2 points.
We pointed this out, right?
I need to see the total standings.
Feds also did really bad.
It just gives some of those
on the next
teams that are just right behind them, hanging up close to them, a little bit of an idea and a chance to just get in. But man, I've just got to give it to Wavy Sport and 1 round. They've been gathering points.
Oh god, I have no idea where people are now.
This is it wouldn't be an upset. I think the top 3 teams is still going to be kind of relatively the same because they all did really bad. Feds, Hivemind, and Stalwart.
But they haven't even played in this match.
GT also did terrible.
I mean,
Wave though, I think Wave.
Maybe talk about the correct teams here.
We're going to see some movement.
Going about their business, but the 20 points coming through here for Black.
Are we going to see some big downwards movement from Stalwart?
Speaking about standings, let's hop and see what it looks like on the Africa side.
Because they were quite high up there. Overall, Okay, Wave is up there, you were right. I've mind.
Which is kind of sad for them.
This is for Africa.
This is
for Africa.
Yeah, it is for Africa. Also 10 in 11 matches. Look, some of them are on more.
When it comes to
VGS
numbers, for Blackjack Esports, with that
doing really well.
That we just pointed out, they were able to
Blackjack Esports, they were last round, 2 rounds in a row they were.
So Smash Team is second, and they've got 1 match to play to catch up.
That's dangerous.
They could probably take it. Them and 1 round team and 9-11.
I mean,
well, how many games you can play total? Is it 12? Must be 12.
But speaking of points, let's head over
to
the Middle
probably
Eastern
12.
front to see what the case is, and it's still a very contentious play between Brute Force and Team GQ.
Brute Force came to the top, and that there is because the last 2 games,
they UAE still in
the Middle Eastern group is a lot tighter than Africa.
To go, and that could be the opportunity they need to get it secured. But the most important match
Brute Force has still got another game to play.
Match number 4, right?
I think there's 12 matches in total.
Teams will have to keep that pressure up, and now as we jump into the overall standings,
because there's 2 matches left for this tournament.
This is where we get a good assessment.
So I think some of them are going to play 2, and some of them are going to play 1.
Man, and we're seeing.
You're right.
Yeah.
That means that Brute Force has still got 2 maps to play, 2 more games to play.
Yeah, and they're first. Oh my god.
So provided they don't tank the next 2 games.
Can you imagine how stalwart would have been, how strong they would have been if they didn't screw up for the last 2 rounds?
Man, these teams are dropping.
Who's Stalwart?
Yeah, because they're third.
Looking at some of the top teams in the Africa region, like Blackjack Esports, even Smash Team, already dropping down to 7th place and 6th place.
Okay, Feds, unfortunately, I thought they were going to take this
dropping
whole
down is
tournament,
definitely not what you want to be doing at this point. But
Feds were my team, by the way, guys. I wanted Feds to
I had Hive Mind.
all the way from 3rd place down to about that 7th, right? Is not 100% secured just yet, and that could all be
I'm gonna
changed
do another break.
in the next
coffee break.
match, right?
Ladies,
match
gentlemen, we're gonna do a coffee
4
break. Don't use that one.
I don't know how to use this.
You add the BRB and then you put our cameras away.
Remaining squad, so the pressure is definitely going to be on,
and
wrong one. Whoever is going to be stepping into this last match of the day for themselves.
Guys, we're just going to mute quick and grab a cup of coffee.
Be right back.
Coffee, Mr. Ivan, welcome back. We're going to put on mute. We're going to be right back here. Sexy.
Blackjack Esports. He's talking to you,
virtual blue steel,
because these numbers are going to start to change. You know where you're seated on the leaderboard. If you're not putting up as good numbers up on the board, this is where it starts to become tricky. In fact, even Team Darkness, I'm going to say this, because they're currently in Group D, right? And the thing about Group D is they're going into their last game now. Darkness is on 16th. If they don't get as much points, they might think they're walking home with $600, and after that last game, they realize they're actually going home with, nada.
Yeah, I mean, nada, zilch, nothing. That's a tough spot to be in. And the only way that they can rectify that is through stepping up the performance, ensuring that they have a good run. And of course, it is going to be 2 very well-known maps to get their way on through. But of course, we also have our trivia question. That's going to be revealed. Apparently, a little birdie told me that it might be something interesting, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, thank goodness, right? Whew! Whew! Not as tough as I thought. But what is the highest rank that you can reach in PUBG Mobile? The answer to that is definitely not silver.
But then when we look at it, DK, when we're talking about the ranks, we now have the whole Dominator, Master in the play. It kind of, I'm going to leave you guys to the chat.
There's still 1 rank sitting above all of them, right? And it has not changed, right? And it starts with a letter in the alphabet, and that's all I can tell you. Which one of the letters? Who knows?
Well, I just feel like that highest rank is something I've not been able to attain for my 3 years of playing PUBG Mobile. Man, it's so sad. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it this season. And then, boom, I'm too noob to do it this season. But I'll probably get there.
I mean, yeah, so we just had our producer ask us how many seasons have they been in PUBG Mobile? Many. I know we're about to hit season 18 in this current rotation that we've changed in towards, and before that we had even more seasons. I think it was 14 or 15 seasons, something along those lines. Well, I'm pretty sure our built-in Wikipedia guys will tell us. Of course, I'm referring to you, Red Hot Jihad, and Doctor Strange. You'll tell us soon enough what the answer to that is. But yeah, speaking of which, of course, we are going to be hopping into today's schedule just to remind you of all our proceedings once again. So we are going to be jumping into match number 4. So that is going to be Group A, B, D, and E.
Up there, as we've got on the screen, we're going to be having Hive Mind, Wave Esports, and Team GQ sitting this game out. And we all know Team GQ, they like to sit out this game, 4th game, to just watch everybody do their thing. And they come out with a banger on the last game. But looks like that did not happen yesterday. We'll be seeing if we're going to be seeing that thread going through. But yeah, ABDE going into play. Hive Mind, Wave Esports, Team GQ sitting this one out. And Wave Esports, like we said, they've been gathering up so much points. And I think Hive Mind, they would really want to play this game as much as possible. But unfortunately, they can't.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate one, but either which way, it is what it is, right? C'est la vie, no? But the rest of the squads have a great opportunity. I'm expecting the players there from Brute Force to just bring in even more of a dominating performance. But as we know, match number 4 is going to be the final opportunity for the teams over in that Group D. So whatever they can bring through, right? You've already said who I'm referring to when I say that. They need to lock in that focus and just play the best match that they can play, because after this match, it's done. There's no other opportunities. This is their last chance to secure themselves any points on the leaderboard.
Yeah, and you know, Blackjack Esports were sitting quite comfortably on the first day or after the first day. But today, right now, they're just on 4. They're literally hanging by a thread. There's only a couple of points that is separating them from the remaining teams on the leaderboard. Man, I wouldn't lie. I'm actually scared for them.
Yeah, we are quite scared for all our teams that have to bring in that last bit of a performance. But of course, let's hop into our map pool to remind you as to who has taken those chickens already and who are yet to take some chickens. Of course, it is 90th minute. They've already had a chicken. They got another one. Brute Force, of course, doing their usual thing right there. And then, of course, we had the players there from Smash Team smashing it up with their second winner chicken dinner.
Exactly, man, and it's good to see yet another African team actually putting up the numbers on the board, getting that winner chicken dinner. I hope to see yet another African team do it again as we're about to head back into Miramar. But as we know, Miramar gets very, very fun. There's a couple of African teams that we know do well, and I'm talking about one round. They had a very good rotation going through in that first Miramar game, but when it came down to it, they decided to go north, and that's why I kind of fought. I'm like, you've been on the northeast for a while. Why did they decide to go through the north? And man, it just did not pay out well for them, man. And I hope they're able to understand that mistake and, you know, do better in this next Miramar game.
Well, all will be revealed momentarily, but I'm definitely wanting to see a little bit more of that PMPL-ish performance come through, right? Especially from the defending teams, right? We want to see why they were or why they are defending teams from the PMPL, right? Show us those strategies, show us those performances, and especially a team like we had, for instance, come through from Mad Knight, right? They've had a tough day, but it opens up the opportunity. 2 teams from the Middle East can get a slot into PMPL 2023, and 5 teams can qualify through for the African PMPL.
Exactly. So it almost looks like, oh, Africa has more slots, but I tell you, the battle is so tight right now within the regions that, man, we would have to chill till the final game to just know what teams would actually be making it straight into the PMPL.
Yeah, it does apply quite a bit of pressure onto the shoulders here, and I mean that is part of the test, right? Looking to see if the teams can survive the pressure, because not only is it a physical game, it is a mental game as well, and you have to have that mental fortitude to be able to survive this. And this is only the entry point into the pro leagues. Once you get into pro leagues, it's an entirely different ball game, right? Everything that you think you know could potentially get turned on its head.
Exactly, it could all turn upside down. It's going to be down to how much research they can do. And man, these teams, and at this point, right, I'm just going to point it out. There's a couple of teams that already know like they're not making it, right? Some teams are actually out here just fighting for more money on the placement on like the board. But then there's a couple of teams that are looking at where they're placed on the board and they're like, I I think now is the time that we could go join the boys from Leaders of War and out there in Picado. Let's just see if they're in for some action.
Yeah, who knows? But that also adds quite a bit of excitement to it because the teams that have kind of made their peace with their current situation on the overall rankings, right? They actually possess quite a bit of power because they can either aid some of their opposing teams into getting the necessary points, or they can look to disrupt the whole situation, right? So there's a lot of power held within these teams. I'm curious to see what those decisions are going to be that the teams will be making. But of course, speaking about all of these things, right? The plane is prepping itself up. The pilot has taken their seat. We can hear the propellers going, everything all over the place. In fact, we also have an answer for our trivia question. Crowns, well, we're going to find out what the answer is.
Yeah, at least I know the answer is not Crown, because Crown is not the highest rank you get to in PUBG Mobile. In fact, it is Conqueror. I'm thinking of changing my name to Conqueror because I always get to Crown and I get stuck. Maybe if I change my name to Conqueror in-game, I might just be able to achieve Conqueror. And once again, Red Dot on a hat trick, able to get the answer to this trivia question. Ah, come on, Red Dot. Stop it. Give other people the chance.
Mr. Liquipedia there, our producer even says that Red Dot is sitting there searching across 3 individual devices. I know the producer said PCs, but we know it's Red Dot, so maybe not. Maybe just a lot of phones or something, or, you know, getting other people to get it. Maybe that's Strange and Jihad all actually being the same person.
Word. It could be from the same place. Now that you say it, I think about it. And I think it's true. Congratulations either way, Red Dot or Jihad or Strange.
Or Strange.
Well, yeah, we're getting ready to see what teams would actually be joining us here. We got extra leg space for the players there from Smash Team. Nice to see. But man, we've only got 2 slots left when it comes to the business economy class, as there's a couple of people who are stretching their legs a little too much, and I'm still keeping my eye out to see which team is going to get that full lounge first. I'm on the brute force trade, and I'm looking forward to see them do exactly what they do best, which is frag the frag out.
Yeah, well, speaking about fragging out, our producer also then is giving a shout out to Red Dot, Jihad, and Dr. Strange. So, you know, you've achieved the next level. Speaking about achieving the next level, we are going to be welcoming you to the exciting match brought to you by Oppo. Enjoy 5-minute charging and 2 hours gaming with the Oppo Reno 8 Pro 5G, PUBG Mobile Esports official designated smartphone in MEA for 2022.
Welcome to Miramar. DK, City finish this time?
Yes, please.
Yep, we would appreciate a City finish right now in Miramar because, man, somewhere between Los Leones or San Martin or even El Pozo, I'll take any one of these cities to have a finish because I think that is just going to be the way to end our Miramar with a bang. And, you know, DK, heading into this second to the last game of the finals, other than Evo Station, do you think there's any other player that might just be, you know, showing the potential of getting that, MVP?
Wow, that is an interesting question. I mean, I would love to say Thanos, right? But I don't think I'm convinced just yet. I mean, Thanos is definitely up there, right? Don't get me wrong, they've been playing really, really well. That's such a difficult question to answer accurately. Who would you say?
I don't want to mention players there from Brute Force, so I think I'm going to leave Brute Force out of the equation. But I think when we start to look at Smash Team here, you know, we've seen Ban, Ilias, and Lilouch do kind of work, especially with Lilouch, right? We've seen that man do quite a number on the lobby. So yeah, I think he's also in contention for that spot.
Well, we'll find out eventually, right? I mean, all we can do is guesstimate at this point in time. But yeah, quite an interesting zone coming through, sitting over on towards that western side. Yes, there's still kind of a city in the center there, up in towards Monte Nuevo, potentially maybe kind of La Dralera, but I know La Dralera doesn't really count as a map, but a city rather, which way. Maybe it could take a bit of a position down towards darkness on that southern edge. I mean, there's quite a few opportunities, even potentially maybe Chumasera, right? But we'll have to wait and continue to speculate as to where the zone could be swinging. But a good distribution of teams, though. I mean, not too many hot drop kind of ish spreads coming through here. El Pozo quite open. A lot of teams near it, but no one really. Like,
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, which is kind of weird, right? We saw Desert Flame be partners or be neighbors to the guys there from Brute Force yesterday at El Pozo, but today seeing Smash.
Sorry about that. Sure.
What exactly is going on in the lobbies? Everybody's gone in for Brute Force.
Brendan's
right now
kettle doesn't work
know,
during
those
load
guys
shed.
Seems like they're ready to take the action regardless of whatever direction you're bringing it from.
Sure, didn't miss too much, thank goodness.
I mean, Brute Force, they definitely, they pretty much sorted for whatever you try and throw at them. I mean, they are so sorted.
100% live, okay, good.
That I don't think they're going to be all.
Brendan, they just landed.
Right?
They just
they
landed.
Welcome the challenges,
just landed.
And that's why they probably went up into Pozo. You know, they're like, you know what?
Yep.
Smash team, you got the chicken dinner before. Come at me, right? 2 chicken dinner winner teams dropping in the same
Ghost
area.
Pops.
It could be exciting.
Ghost Pops.
They both got momentum, you know.
Oh, Brendan, before you sit, do you mind turning that brightness down just a smidge? I look like I'm lit up there. I mean, I could drop the exposure, I guess.
I do not expect them to get
just a smidge.
Personal with it. I know they've done this before, so they'll most likely be doing it again. 911, High for D's, and Blackjack Esports just to have fun out there.
A little more. There we go.
Continue to see this first circle.
Yeah, looks good.
Do his thing. One round, deciding not to go all the way to Toria.
There we go. I'm not so shiny anymore.
Stop at El Azahar. Looking to have a little bit of fun there.
Yeah, I mean, they could definitely have.
This is going to be like a total kingmaker round.
They can enjoy a little bit of leg room, you know, not having to fight too much over loot and all the suches. But either which way, they still have to make that trek back in towards the zone. So I'm curious to see what's also going to be happening up in towards Los Leones. I mean, you said this on day one. Los Leones is a little bit deceptive, right? From what we can see on the map, it looks like they're much closer than they actually are. But as we look onto Blackjack, for instance, there's a lot of space between them.
Yep, and that's one of the reasons why they don't even get to fight, because you know they're so far. You probably and it's not like anyone is mistakenly pressing their shoot button, right? So you're not really hearing the footsteps. You saw the parachute.
So who? We got Stalwart back in here.
The perimeter of the area. Sorry.
Stalwart is third.
Yeah.
Third with 1 game in the pocket because they're doing this round and next round. 90T is this. I think this is 90T's last game. They're on 11. So, like I said, actual kingmaker round. This is going to be.
This is kind of who you're going to get an idea of who's going to win.
At the end of the day, they'll still playing for points, right?
So, unless Stalwart does a quick drop again in the final round or in this round.
With you, and instead I'm going to be sending some lead in your direction, or maybe even a vehicle, right? It could turn into quite a bit of a development. But speaking about developments, Legends of War looking to develop their positioning as they're moving further and further into the zone itself.
Yeah, which is kind of interesting. Makes me wonder, did they land in Picado or did they not?
Those pops are awesome, man.
It's actually the fastest I've seen Legends of War.
I don't think this is known to the international community.
If I told landed in Picado, right?
They wouldn't know, would they?
How do you describe Ghost Pops?
Because Hive Mind, who seems to trouble them in Picado, is not playing in this game.
I would describe it as poor people chips.
I don't know. Legends of War, research, what's going on?
All the chips that you buy, like, they're all like really cheap.
I don't know. Like maybe
like
it's
still
up and coming. We don't know.
So we're like those cracker snacks.
But
I don't know if you know
the
cracker
opportunities for utilizing said
research. Mention you don't know what cracker snack is. Yeah, it's like as I picture like a knickknacks and Ghost Pops had a baby.
Just as the name implies.
And then that baby
comes
took a bath in
there,
like
almost surprising me for a quick second.
Flavoring.
Virtual Gaming Squad, they've been doing some great things.
But the thing is,
right? I mean, they've been able to secure themselves all the way up into
MSG was what I was thinking.
Yeah, MSG. But what is this flavor?
Is also
what is
the
this?
last opportunity, so they definitely have.
No, it's like tomato. I think it's a tomato-y.
It's got a tomato-esque flavor to it.
One of the MVP players should come from that team, but I tell you, this
Ghost Pops are really cool. If you can get them overseas,
that whole top 6, right?
give them a bash. Also, just don't eat too much of them, or you will get the runs.
Really? I've never eaten enough to get the runs from it.
Really?
Like
you smash a whole packet?
You offered me biltong, and it's not like something I want to like.
I mean, that is
what?
pretty
I like
crazy.
sweet
Yeah,
things,
that's
not
definitely the
savory
second
things.
highest.
Chocolate.
I'm a savory boy, dude.
I'll
smash anything savory.
None other than
Give me like
balls.
Salty. What happened to
salty balls. I'll smash a salty ball.
I mean, these are technically salty balls.
Like, but you mean like cheese sausages. Like cheese, what are they called?
Cheese pudders. Cheese pudders.
Yeah, bro. And give me cheese. What the fuck are they called? Cheese puffs, dude. Special cheese puffs.
The possibility is there. I mean, they're only 6 away.
Nice.
Only
back
6
to the game.
eliminations away, which we know for a team like
but
Team
also,
JQ,
back to snacks. No, I say this because like.
But what is going to be
also, what's quite nice is the dogs.
I know, this dog just chills next to you while you're prone on the floor, bleeding out. Dog's like, Can I help?
As cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
The worst meme in the world.
You're the worst,
it is
dude.
terrible. But
as quiet as they can. But does seem like
have you taken something sweet and salty together?
Right, they know
dude, my dad loves that, and I can't stand it.
Dude, salted caramel is life-changing. Like, there's this thing what people do.
Where the sound
and I've discussed this extensively in summer.
Esports, my first game.
And I just can't wrap my head around it, to be honest. They take their McDonald's chips and they dip it in their
Oh
ice
my
cream.
god, I've seen people do that. I don't understand.
I can't do it, man.
I don't want like my food.
I've done it once or twice, but
is it good? I feel like look, oh my god. Oh my god.
I saw that. I'm just trying to get comfortable here. I'm not winning.
Oh goodness, this is not going to be good. They need to win this fight, dude.
To keep the pressure up, they cannot let it slide
whatsoever.
So up comes the mollies. It has caught onto a Supra. 2 players down. Now it is already Coolboy, and why not left to defend? But of course, Coolboy now finds Phonics. Down they go, playing up on the roof.
They have to take this, dude, otherwise they're out.
Position. MG's got a nade at the ready, but down to 2 they are.
Not out, but they don't have a chance of a decent
having
placing.
to defend.
Yo, that's a big boy play. He's going wide.
Why not?
Yo, he's going wide.
Except he jumps down, he leads you too far. Continues off with that.
Oh, they can hear him.
Holding up that
needs to put a nade in that window. Oh no.
Yeah, it's fine. At least Stalwart stay alive.
Yeah, they need it. I like when both teams do it.
BJE has done some really good work this round, though. This game. I mean, this final tournament. Yeah.
Blackjack Esports. This could just be the end of the games. This could be Blackjack Esports not making it into the PMPL.
Wow, this is such
BJ's
an
got one
unfortunate
left.
play, but I mean, fortunately,
I think they're done.
Still up and at it.
Where is he?
Not
Where is the last guy?
Yet,
on the
but
roof.
they have
Yes,
to play it
Oh, what am I doing? Of
as
course.
best they can. Play almost perfect.
Yeah, he's done.
G already taking a bit of damage. Yep. Up
BJ
comes
is down.
Why not?
Look, I wanted Stalwart to win it,
and
but
that
I
is
also
the
like.
end of the road.
Look, I don't know.
Well,
I want everyone to win.
It is a nice.
I was this chutney flavored cheese puffs. Chutney flavored cheese puffs. I don't know about chutney flavored cheese puffs.
Oh no, he's right.
Is he right?
Yeah.
But are we talking about the ones you put in the oven?
No. You know cheese puffs you're talking about?
The chips.
Yeah, those little half moon, like they look like flings.
No. I'm talking about the cheese puffs where you put them in the oven, bro.
Are you talking about like
the pastry?
The pastry? Oh god,
with the cheese in it. Bro.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're going deep, bro.
That's my kind of snack.
This guy wants to fucking throw down, bro.
He's
like, that's the one we're having. Okay, yeah, you're right.
So if that is Flacco in disguise,
you know what? I have half my family's Muslim.
Wait. He's got a good point. That's how you describe cheese puffs. I mean, ghost puffs. They're chutney flavored cheese puffs.
I always enjoy
No, you're missing this.
I'm sure.
No, let me explain. Okay.
Do you know? Doesn't tell me you don't taste that chutney.
I get it, but do you know chutney? Do you know cheese puffs?
Yes.
They're like flings, but they're cheesy ones.
Yes.
Okay. You get a chutney version of those.
Okay, I get it. I've never had them, but what I'm trying to say is maybe I'm onto something.
They are very chutney-esque. You are.
Think of chutney when you.
Mine not just being off.
Yeah.
They're not tomato.
I mean. Well, realistically looking at it, right, we still
like
have Wave Esports situated behind them on
It's not one or the other, it must be both.
See, obviously, Wave not playing in this match.
Why are we giving this so much thought?
We have one round.
Anyway, like I was saying, half of my family is Muslim.
I mean, they've been picking up the pace quite a bit, but they are sitting.
You know who doesn't fuck around with pastries?
Behind. With Blackjack were coming into this match. Of course, with Blackjack, we're going to add that 1 point onto the tally, and then we'll put them on 90
anything
points
mediocre
in total.
that happens to you in your
life. So that does create a little bit of a challenge here for one round. They need to find a minimum of 14 points to be on
less mediocre than
Blackjack, but then they need 15 points to surpass them.
I don't know.
Yeah, but one thing we know about the African team,
I must mention something.
When it comes to
less mediocre than or like an event.
Yeah, like anything in your life that happens that's not as cool as a
we tend to have good games on the Miramar map.
Pretty run of the mill.
Blackjack Esports going out this early. One round, gonna be happy about that one.
No.
You finished build your new chicken coop.
Yeah.
Party. Cook sisters, samosas, everything you can imagine.
In that top 5.
Platters. Everything you can imagine, and then they come to your house and you're just like,
there, but will the
and you
teams
just
be
start
able to
and you just eat until
this
I used to be skinny
to
before I
last
met
match for a few teams, and it is the last
does your wife make really
for
good
the
food?
remaining squad, so
she can.
She can.
I think it's all going to come down
so it's
to
possible for her to do so.
She does.
But she doesn't always, is that what you're saying?
Not always, no.
What that
Okay.
approach is,
Her mother,
and
for
whether or not the
example,
teams will
doesn't
be
F
able
around.
to
She will
succeed
do
and
cooked
clutch
meals
it
all
out,
the
because
time, and she
I
always
mean,
makes too much.
I think this is the
I
most
guess I let her
stressful
dispose
match.
of it at last.
Not because it's
Twist the bomb,
from what we're
fine.
seeing out on the battlefield, but just the
But,
whole
all of the
situation
family
makes
makes
it
delicious
so nerve-wracking.
Yeah, very, very.
Unfortunately, my wife doesn't have the time to,
I know
because she also
one
has
thing
career
you
as
want
well,
Yeah, of
and
course.
she can't just cook every night. But I mean, when she cooks, she makes a great meal.
While keeping all your fingers and toes crossed, while biting on your nails. Just hope that one team does not do so well, so you can actually.
And my wife also makes very like conscious types of food, like
health conscious.
From that,
yeah, she tries to go healthier,
right? So you need to be careful
rather than similar.
Right.
So I was figuring out like not so long ago that there's so many South African meals, South African specialties that are not known to the international world.
Yes. Yeah.
Like
many
and a lot of them are very difficult to describe. But they're our everyday meals, but it's very difficult to describe to
people. Don't understand it. Yeah.
Like,
I mean, even alone, it's not necessarily South African. But the concept of a samosa is bizarre.
but is that a South African? No, that's Indian in general.
I said, but like, it's not a South, but like a meal like a samosa. How do you explain it into Western culture? They wouldn't know why.
Again. You
but
know,
like biryani, for example.
Biryani is just rice and
I love it. You know,
but it's great.
Definitely, is, you know,
you
can't
really
is the most consistent award from me.
But bunny chow is the most confusing thing. People will look at that and be like, why would you do that?
Why would you also call it a bunny chow?
Yeah, because it's not made of bunny.
I think the guys in the UK call it a toad in the hole.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Well, UK calls cottage pie shepherd's pie.
Right? I heard that phrase the other day, and I was like, I don't understand. I'm pretty sure it's cottage pie, and they were like, no, cottage pie and shepherd's pie. Are they not the same? Wait,
they're all the same.
Are the same thing?
Yeah, they're like, I had a British guy explain shepherd's pie. I'm like, that's cottage pie. No, shepherd's pie. But that's one of my. That is my favorite meal, by the way, in the world.
Cottage pie. So it was my favorite. It wasn't my favorite, but I did enjoy it until this one time I went to the UK, and I was hosted by this family, and they butchered this. And I remember he was a pastor. His name was
the opportunity is there, right? They just
Reverend
play with that confidence. They
Henderson.
step it up,
Doc,
bring in the performance.
Pastor Henderson.
And they have the opportunity
And
because
Pastor
they
Henderson butchered this
How do you butcher? I mean, cottage pie is
moving
pretty
behind
simple,
them.
right?
Yeah,
some potatoes, some
I
mince,
wouldn't have expected.
quality
I don't
meats,
know.
a
It
little
was
bit of
just
veggies.
so
But
much.
But British do go out of their way to make things ridiculously flavorless. Oh my god! Oh my god!
No mistake.
That was a good knock.
Down that man, sending him back into the log. Desert Flame getting a little bit of a breather.
And it's weird, like Gordon Ramsay is British. Not British.
Yeah, it does seem like they are
bland.
attempting
That's the
that.
stereotype,
They're not fully
yeah.
committing
It's
to
very
that
bland.
just yet, but we can see
But
that they've utilized
Pizza
the vehicle.
Oh my god.
Quick bit of a pickup. Yes,
How-
indeed,
the
it was.
distance.
I know.
But in the meantime, it's going to be
oh,
vibes
he's
now.
not there anymore, bro.
Trying
Yeah,
to get
but
the
just
sprays
you
up
know he's
in
not
towards
also
Ilias.
anymore,
That vehicle
or cheating.
explosion could maybe
I heard there's like
seal the
emphasis that I
fate.
don't have all hacks.
But not quite sure whether or not that is
Yeah,
going to
good
be
cover,
the
bro.
play. Meanwhile, there's a flame. They've been able to
Yeah, these
put a
guys are
little
very
bit of distance
talented, dude.
between themselves and Legends of War. Now they need to get into
90T's
safety.
looking strong.
It's so funny, you see like this awesome buggy driving down this dunes, and then right next to him is a Lamborghini, fucking Aventador flying past him.
Sexy down throw. Not going to be connecting quite yet as Team Darkness looking to play off on this defense against the side there. Is that Ocean's War?
Well, I used to love watching PUBG videos when they catch hackers.
I've just taken out Blackjack Esports.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mix of both, but up comes why not looking to continue the absolute obliteration of teams, and I mean Stalwart already sitting up on 5 eliminations now, feeling quite comfortable.
So apparently Modern Warfare 2 has proximity audio now.
These guys here from Stalwart,
it's very fun.
They're chasing that
second
place spot.
No, I watch people trolling and stuff.
I watched one video of this guy trolling. He plays footstep audio through his proximity chat.
That is so smart.
And so like as he was like, he just sits there and like camping in the building, and there's a squad that lands in the building, and he plays footsteps audio. And all you hear is like footstep audio, like, but like the audio is like.
That is 39 points.
The guy's like, he's above us. No, he's below us. He's behind. Where's this guy? No, he's above us.
No, he's like prone in a corner waiting. If I wait long enough, you're gonna run into this room, motherfucker.
That's clever. It's just going to make it that extra little bit more challenging for Stalwart.
I saw a guy in a
that's
heli,
the beautiful Stalwart. They have this match
onto
and
the
the next
and he, like,
to
you chase someone down and he's like, surrender. And the guy like literally like dropped his ammo and his guns. Like he just like joined the roleplay. I thought it was very smart. We got you surrounded, drop your weapons.
Yeah, proximity chat is really good for content creation.
It really is, but it can also just...
Oh, it's a South African team.
Yeah. DFE. Dude, should we change our... Oh god, they just got knocked to shit.
DFE, I don't think it's a South African team, but there definitely is a South African player in it.
I'm gonna Google them quickly.
Yeah, please stay away, don't come pushing in, and of course now another team asking that exact same question is going to be the players there from Desert Flame, who you can see now caught close to the edge. Oh, but up comes the spray
Squidward,
again.
Squidward RC,
Squidward
that's his
getting
name.
knocked down. Shuki now trying to hold on, but the sprays are there. Oh, that is almost the
Desert
end. Shroud
Flames
taking quite a bit of damage. The blue zone is going to be pretty dang
The
brutal.
South African guy's name was
But that
Squidward
also
RC.
then spells the end for Desert Flame as
The
they
whole
get
group.
snuffed on
Whole
out,
group.
getting sent back with only 2 eliminations to their name.
Player.
This is getting tough, right? Because I said this earlier on, right? Desert Flame are trying to get into that top 16. Right now, this game is going to get harder from here on out. Ninja not quite able to get those shots connect.
It's a really ugly position to be in, man. Wow.
Oh, but the recoil control looking pretty amazing though. That is quite a bit of a range, and with that is burst.
Anna says she has no snacks.
Now, Gaitos.
Dude, how good were those Tim Tams we had in the kitchen, Anna?
Dude, the Tim Tams and the Ghost Pops are probably like my favorite.
There's
so many though.
The 90th minute team yet to rotate off forward, but now the
Tim
focus
Tams
gets
and the
turned
Ghost Pops,
There's so many in the kitchen.
Just throw it out.
I couldn't keep up, man.
Into that zone. And Virtual Gaming Squad are going to have a pretty tough time getting off of this hillside.
Yeah, but then
she's gonna hate me for that. I am so sorry.
But they have to hit their shots. Ninja, go prone. Jeez.
Dude, look how outrageously high this team is.
Look, this is a casual Lamborghini event or children.
It's an enormous mountain.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
1 round, out goes the molly. Could that be the molly to seal the fate of 1 round's 2 players?
Oh my god, look at that, dude.
Sure
absolutely torching them.
Yes, down they go. Escanol in danger, and it all now is
this is a bad idea because he's up the open.
He's way too early. He needs to get some cover.
As the rest of the team have been sent on their merry
he had
way.
that thirst, you know, the bloodlust when you have to just go.
When you want to just...
Yeah, when you do stupid things. Oh god, the zone. They are not going to survive this.
Man push coming through from Honor Souls is just going to be enough to take out Escanol. That man is down to a slither of HP. It's only a matter of time before Commander spots him. He knows he's there. Switches over to the UMP, going in for the push, but it's going to be too late. As 911 is going to be there to get that elimination. Not looting, just go flip now.
I mean,
wow, that was a long range.
You get the shots.
Yeah,
where the guy fell.
How do you know?
Hit, but now Ninja coming under fire as Lucy.
No. I was wondering, how does he know the guy's
how did he know?
Now feeling the pressure as well. Look at that, Luciano with such a phenomenal spray down. But of course, Big Bad Blue Zone hard on their heels.
Come on, Shas, who's alive? Shas, who's alive?
Serves VGS, right? It's because, bro, hit your shots, right? And that just because teams that they could have ended up taking them out. Just because
Grounds, like I'm saying, you've got to hit your shots. You got to hit your shots.
Stalwart UAE. going back into the log.
Come on, they need to show us the log, dude.
Right there of Team GQ. Oh!
Oof. Oh, wow, that is pretty toasty. Now, Kaito trying to bring the team back into the fight, and they're going to have a pretty interesting rotation as they need to still head back up in towards the zone. Same thing pretty much
I love these little houses.
They've got a few vehicles to
they
utilize.
Were so effective in cover because you can still look out. No one can cheat in.
Yes. You always double check where everything is.
Up comes Luciano.
So if you're fighting from there, I mean, your car can drive through them.
A good bit of action coming through from
I don't know about PUBG Mobile.
That is not going to supply shots connect on through. It's now all down to Max, who's trying to hold up the front line while Hamadi provides that additional bit of coverage. But 90th minute, now capitalizing.
Then you go towards zone. Look
instead gets an opportunity.
Ugly zone that is. There's no cover anywhere. Look at the circles.
Yeah, it's done.
90th minute. On the other hand, I have to say,
surprisingly, compared to last week, every round has been a cracker. Like very tight compared to last week.
So what they mainly do is they drive the vehicles in and they use them as cover.
Yeah,
but they take limited amounts of damage so they can blood through.
It'd be in a situation like this, in Fortnite you would just build, you know, but you sit in the middle of the field, it's either a rock, a bush, or your car, you know?
Especially when your car's blown up, then it's fine.
Barely on the edge.
No longer a danger to you.
Legends of War have their eyes set on the target.
You could breathe on the sky and you'd die.
Damage, but is able to just quickly.
I wish they showed us the kill feed.
I don't know why the map's so big.
I guess it's because there's so many teams. It's just a small area.
There
we go.
I mean,
oh my god,
they're watching our stream.
Thank you guys. Thank you,
the devs.
That was Crowns.
Which is
Crowns.
Nice. And I just enjoy the fact that when they're allowed to loot up and get comfortable, we see them do well in the game.
Fed still in.
Lose their last player to the zone.
90th minutes done.
We're now down to the final 5 teams in the lobby.
Well, when it's sad for one is not so sad for the others, but here we go. It is going to be 90th minute, Kaito.
Yeah, I could have used the red
bit of
ball.
An opportunity. They have control
of
the
you dropped the ball there.
I know.
Which does provide them quite a bit of leverage. They've got that whole bridge going up alongside the
ball. Oh my god, that nade.
To use this coverage, but the nades will instead be reaching across the big bit of a spray going through there from the 9-1-1 team. But will we see Oceans on fire now survive the pressures? The mollies get
safe. All games these days seem to have like a nade indicator of where it's going to land.
No, yeah, but I mean,
back in my day, when
they don't go that far.
Yeah. But I mean, like Fortnite has it, Apex has it, this has it.
Yeah.
I mean, back in my day, FPS games, you throw a grenade, you have no idea where things going to go. You just
general area.
They are doing a whole lot of third party in this fight, and man, they might just walk away with it.
Yeah, they just might, but they might also not. So we're gonna have to keep our eyes absolutely glued to the screen to see how this will all then unveil itself. But Legends of
War, it's a really ugly circle to play in, man.
Prime positioning, center zone,
it's a flat field. They're done.
They still have the entire squad to utilize. The only contenders they have numbers-wise is gonna be 90th
everyone's laying down.
And the 9
there's
very strange plays.
Still trying to get themselves
so I don't know if it happens anymore, but in I don't know if it happens in here.
I think it's going to be a big nade.
Yeah, this is wait for this to finish quickly.
As that smoke hit
don't you get what you're going to say? Here's the nade. Oh god, he blew himself up. He blew himself up.
Maybe yes, indeed. They do find no mistaken. Unex now has the chance to maybe still clutch out at least an additional elimination.
And I was just about to say this, that with Legends of War's position, it's going to boil down to just the gun skill, because they need all 4 players to hold 3 different angles, as they have so many
Finished them.
trying to get to the circle. Ocean on fire.
This is 9-11 left.
Taken out with help coming through from the side
two more left.
of the 90th minute, as we're down to the final showdown.
90 T's in the better spot.
Legends of War.
The circle's going to come towards them.
For a more challenging zone to come through, and of course, as we know, all these teams trying to secure as many points as they can, but 90th minute definitely being the one that could benefit of these points the most. But are they going to be able to get their head? Oh, yes, indeed. It is a big assist coming through from that blue zone, but what a molly that was, as quality gets taken on down. Now it is going to be the players here from Legends of War sitting on 9 eliminations to their name. They've only been upping and upping their performance, starting off this match, sitting with 54 points all the way in that 15th position. If they can add even more to that, this could be pretty much glorious way.
I think they got this.
If they oh god.
But now it is Michi found out. Off they go. Kaito, Zakaria, the final two contenders.
Man, this is really against the side of 98 minutes. As we wait for Kaitos and Zakaria to make it, no mistake, he's got a beautiful grenade set up onto his positions. Nowhere last naked.
Yeah, the push. There is. Well done.
It was a lucky nade. The second last player got naded.
I think when it did plays hard though, man.
Well freaking played by Legends of
Anna
War.
I mean, replied to me, so
talking about you know, teams just upping the ante here. Legends of War not only getting close, but they
so I was saying like
in the chicken dinner and
in Apex, I hate to reference another game right now, but in Apex,
as well with those eliminations,
there was a time in the beginning when it came out where the ring would be predefined.
Yes.
Like often you would be able to predict which.
Yeah, there was set number of final ring locations. Yes. I thought that was very dumb.
Is it still like that? Oh, is it completely random now? Okay. Because like if you knew, you kind of could gauge where depending how the rings went.
Yeah.
You knew where the final ring was going to be, so you just end up there anyway.
And especially for a lot of the characters, they have like defensive abilities. You could put like towers and blockages and fences and stuff. You could go through a location.
Definitely beforehand. Not a map to disappoint, right? The teams keep bringing in all these little bits of excitement.
So I imagine it's not like that this either then, it must be. And then another thing that no one else is doing, except I think Fortnite competitively, is that when it gets to the last ring, the ring can physically move to a different place in the storm, and the storm will move up to that ring.
But I gotta ask you, Grounds, what is your
it's
best
crazy.
play this last
Yeah, so like even though the ring does this in different places, the ring can also move to a place outside the storm, and then the whole storm will slowly start to travel towards that ring.
That's interesting.
And that's crazy.
Yeah, because you're in such a small space, and all you can do is just like.
Now we have to run.
Yeah. With
the ring.
Oh wow, that's nuts. I think the only thing that PUBG does, which I remember this was a problem in early days of PUBG, was if the ring landed above the water. Because for a while it could land on water, very rare, but it did. And as you can imagine, that was a nightmare.
Well, we'll help you pick even more plays as we are going to be jumping up in those replays, moments.
So like, the ring can go anywhere, but don't go in the water.
Feeling
so any land mass,
this is the way things took quite the big turn for Blackjack.
If you can't find a boat, you're basically swimming.
The first team to get sent back.
Yeah, it's just unfair. It's just you dead to RNG.
But it was why not?
If that ring lands in water near a bridge, the people on the bridge win.
Rush to get this play in. I mean, we had quite a bit of a try. And yeah, if anyone in the chat knows whether or not Shuki is actually Flacco.
Final game.
Final game. I want to see the standings before we have any more predictions.
Yeah, I put my money on it.
I don't know, dude.
Flacco, but man, it's very sad.
It's going to be very tight. Everyone's going to be on top of each other. Now the top 5 are going to be able to win.
Question is
off that last game. Top 5, top 6.
I mean, this is something I didn't.
We don't know. Let's see how it goes. We might even see. The winners might have been already set now, you know? Like, there's just no way to come back. Depending on what your score would be, you'd have to have like a ridiculous amount of eliminations to get back to that score or something.
And in this format, you can't gauge. You can't kill half the map at one team. It's so like delicate.
The worst case scenario, you come first.
Yeah, I mean,
get 15 points. You maybe kill like 5 people along the way, and that'll put your 20 points up.
A lot more than educate to the assessment as to what is going on. But I gotta give it to Luciano, that was a quite
consistency is very key.
It's a marathon, dude.
There, I mean, they just so effortlessly, wow, English please, move from
like normal
one
pubs.
Side to the other, but essentially at the end of the day, Legends of War
everyone just lands in the same location and they fight to the death, and within the first 10 seconds, half the map is gone.
But it was a tough play, right?
Players.
I mean, look at Zakaria with that nade. 90th minute, they were not going to let that one slide by all that easy.
Land more spread out, and then you look at professional Apex tournaments, and everyone's like creeping until there's final zone, and then it just goes like all over. So you have to run the clock. Regrettably.
Despite the hate on it, Fortnite is actually fun, especially with the storm dynamics. And now, for the gimmick, we have dirt bikes.
To see what the point situation is.
There's something I want to tell you, I don't want to talk
ready because you're not going to need them.
You might have to mute the mic.
Already done, right?
He can know, but just this one.
27 points, 10 points ahead of 90th minute.
I was watching Fortnite the other night.
From 9-1-1 team coming in on 14.
No one can
on fire. Picking up
I enjoyed Fortnite.
It is a well.
It was going.
So this will be the first time I'm actually seeing them doing this well. Soul's not doing too well either.
Run it in a bit now, and it's a lot more of a stronger shooter.
What were you watching?
They showed in Stanhall. Right now, coming into this Miramar game,
I can't remember.
I'm not satisfied with that because I feel like we need to put more points up on the board.
And
speaking about points, Browns,
I clicked on it, and I thought, I'm going to give it a chance. I was watching.
We got to find the answer to the question that has been bothering you a little bit, and then we have the answer.
It's not like it got to a stage about a year and a half ago. It was.
I mean,
it was such a mess. Like there were so many different things, like these teleporting tunnels and these giant events and flying cars. Like it was chaotic.
It was just like you didn't understand what was going on.
No, because it was too much. They added so many features. To the point there was a lightsaber from, and it was a Star Wars.
I think it's still in there.
And it's like one hit kill.
That's crazy.
And then the other day, Goku Kamehameha.
Did you? Did you see the clip of those kids trying to pronounce Kamehameha?
Kamiyami.
Like this Gen Z is not knowing how to say Kamehameha, like the Kami-Hamis.
Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna blast him with the Kami-Hamis.
Kami-Hamis.
Someone's like, oh, they were trailing. I'm like, bullshit.
No way they were trailing.
I could see them, man.
Here we go. It is
Kami-Hami.
in the pole position there with 164 points.
Goku was my uncle.
Do they name Team GQ?
You see, Unreal 5.1 makes it really looking really good. Yeah, I mean, like one of the only games right now released on Unreal 5
they started off the match with 117
is Fortnite. I mean, obviously
now adding a little bit to that,
incredible, man.
pushing themselves up to 124. Not the kind of push that we were
maybe I'll check it out sometime. Yeah, maybe
I'll play Fortnite as long as it's snowballed.
But still a valiant.
I don't want to build a hotel next to my final enemy.
Yeah.
And to be totally frank, they build so quick, my eyes don't function. Look, overall standings.
Going on to the next stage, right? Regardless of
what happens, let's know
what Esports is able to
oh my goodness! So it's
40 points in one game, which is basically
one game left.
This is basically a two-horse race. Oh wait, this is Middle East there. Did you see Africa?
No.
I need to go back. Sorry guys, I need to quickly go back.
We can't go back.
You can.
This last game.
Wait, yeah, here's the final.
Need to lock in 35 points, right? 34 points puts them on par, but 35 points just kicks them up a notch,
71
right?
points.
So
wait, why? Yeah, oh, they're 12. They're done.
Is there.
So some teams have already done.
35 points. It's not unheard of, but it's going to take a lot of focus and determination to secure a play like that. And of course, as we look on, we can see a few teams have now pretty much cashed out for the day, right? But
Star Wars still have no more game to play.
Out in 5th place, we got Black
in
7th place, and then Oceans of Fire and Darkness in 16th and 17th.
Oh, donation.
Thank
you, Ivan. Thank you, Ivan, very much. I really appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
Remember, there is enabled. As soon as they remove it, I'm out. But okay, so you also don't do building, dude. Thing is, I'm not old enough. I mean, I'm not young enough. When they build, I don't know what they're doing. They're going like this, and they're getting, and I look, I'm like, how are they fighting? Because they're shooting through walls, but I know that there's this transparent wall that they can shoot through. They can edit.
They can edit. So what they do is they
like a window and shoot through the
window, and then close it up again. It's bonkers.
And I'm all for if there was a more realistic approach to it. You can build this twig ramp that goes here.
I mean, I'm not really worried about this, right?
Make it a little bit, at least maybe add stability.
Eliminations.
So if you build too outrageous tips or breaks.
Yeah, I hear you. Like, yeah, some kind of physics.
Some kind of, at least a little bit of.
They definitely have
and also maybe some kind of a build time. You can't just click and it instantly builds a brick wall.
On that, and we saw that pretty evident on their performance.
Thank you, Ivan, for that.
Right over on towards Miramar.
Josh, you should see how good Unreal 5.1 is. I've seen this. I've seen the lumens. Yeah, the lighting lumens. It's
closing up
ray tracing lighting
into that match number 5. But before we get anywhere, of course, we are going to be hopping into a very quick break. Get everything sorted, so be sure to stay tuned, and we'll see you guys back in the short few moments.
I love the new nanotech that they've implemented.
Oh yeah, the nanotech. Do you guys know what the nanotech is? It's a very interesting. Tell us about nanotech.
Well, the nanotech is that basically in a video game, you've got X amount of polygons you have to stick to in order for the game to be viable for the platform that it's for. So every department has different polygon counts. So character creation, environments, props, they all have different polygon counts. what Nanite does is that as you get closer to the object, the polygons come out. They basically make more so that you can still get the high fidelity detail when you look up close to something, and as you move away from it, it starts to lower the polygon count enough that you actually wouldn't see the difference anyways. A very similar thing they had this long ago was called adaptive degradation, but it's not as advanced as nanite technology, which changes the game because you no longer have to optimize your models and stuff like that. You can just throw them in as is.
Like a problem with Rust at the moment is they got the trees, right? And then what they do is they render only in line of sight. So it unrenders itself when you look away from it. And then if there's too many or you move away, it starts draw distancing.
And it starts to disappear.
And then your terrain looks like shit.
Yes, that's a Unity thing.
It's a Unity thing. Now you got these, like, for example, the tree in there doesn't have to be rendered properly. You make it 35 polygons instead of 3 million. And then only when you get up close, then make it more. So it's scalable polygons.
No, you do what nanite.
Yeah,
yes, that's how it is.
Scalable polygons.
Yeah.
And with Rust, their polygons never change. If that tree has 75 polygons, it always has 75 polygons whilst it's rendered. So what they rather do is unrender it, and then when you look out into terrain, it looks barren and unrealistic.
Yeah, and that's kind of the crap part. It's like, if you go look at that one demo that they did when they first...
The forest?
No. It was a demo they did for the PS5.
I know what you're talking about.
With that girl in the have you seen it? She's like a Tomb Raider chick, and she's running through like this rocky area.
Yes.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, man.
The rock surfaces, it's so clever how they do it. Because when you look from a distance, you're seeing 3 or 4 angles, aka 3 or 4 polygons. And when you get up close, it's
everything come out. Yeah, it's unbelievable.
You get that detail. Oh, I can't believe we're back at our finals, dude. It's the finals. It's done. What a journey.
It's been real.
I just want to see the standings again. Alright guys, I need to go to the final standings again.
In 5th place, we got Blackjack closing out in 7th place, and then Ocean.
So it's
basically these 3 have a chance. Sorry, these 4 have a chance. Probably 9th. Well, I don't know why they're so.
Yeah, look.
Sorry, they're total points. Yeah, you're looking at essentially, not even down here, to be totally honest.
Because you're not going to get 60 points. Like if Brute Force bomb right, like as they land, and 90th minute gets 60 points.
And they slay then, yes, but.
Yeah, so really.
Realistically, the top 2.
Realistically, we're looking at 2 winners here. It's either Brute Force or GQ. There really isn't a third option here.
And to be totally honest, I know it's going to sound biased because Brute Force is on top, but they have been the strongest.
They've been good. They've been very good.
90th T, great. Stalwart weren't as good as I thought they were going to be. I think their reputation carried them. 9-on-1 was a standout for me from last week already.
Yeah.
Feds, I like them, but they just didn't make
perform
it.
Today, unfortunately.
I have mine too.
Wave did really well in the beginning, man. They were really putting it through, but unable to secure those chicken dinners, unfortunately, and they really needed those.
That's quite tight.
With Unreal 5.1, true quality doesn't have to look ugly from far away anymore. That's correct, for sure.
Another fascinating thing I noticed about the Unreal... Sorry. About the Unreal Matrix demo in the New York City.
Yeah.
I thought it was fascinating, Ivan and Charchin. When you're gazing into the windows in normal games, you would get like a 2D sticker of the building. Doesn't matter what angle you did. If you could go into it, it was 3D. If you couldn't go into it, it was like a 2D.
That's specifically to save resources.
Yes. And then I saw in the Matrix demo that managed to make a 2D appear 3D. So it's like a multi-layered image. So let's say there's a bed and a chair. And as you move,
they parallax.
And it gives the illusion of a 3-dimensional room, even though it's not.
Yeah.
Because the windows are like slightly frosted, which is pretty much what you get from when you look at any other building.
Yeah.
And just that shift.
That dynamic makes it feel like it gives it depth.
actual depth. It gives the illusion of depth. And when you're looking at 75 of those windows with slightly different bedrooms on a skyscraper,
the only way you can
that skyscraper is mirrored because it's covered in glass, and this whole illusion, and then you get that Lumix light, and then the polygon counts, and that's one building of 75 buildings going backwards.
Nuts, man.
And then you just get that like photorealistic gaming is here.
Oh, 100%.
Every year they say this. In 5 years, you'll never be able to tell. In
No,
5
and
years,
truly,
you will never be able to tell.
Truly, we're there.
Yeah,
we're there now.
I think this Unreal 5 needs to get a little bit more mainstream.
It's still very hard to develop with. Not a lot of guys are developing with it yet.
Once you are, dude, it's gonna be. And the best thing about it is I've seen people make an Unreal game in minutes using assets.
Yeah, you can just throw assets in.
I want better quality games. I'm tired of games that look like Rust.
Did you see the Did you see the Unreal Engine train station demo?
Yeah.
For the guys at the train station. It's just like a small FPS demo. It looks like it's on someone's video recorded it, like on their phone. It's
actually cannot tell.
For a second, obviously we can tell because we're gamers.
Oh, but if it was
But even as a gamer, I had to look at it twice and was like,
surely not.
Don't know if this is real or not.
Yes.
I'll show you after the. Actually, we got 3 minutes.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do now? You gonna show me, or you gonna break?
You can go for a.
Yeah, let me go for my smoke.
Right.
You know me. Oops.
One day you'll get this right.
Fuck off.
I don't know if today's that day.
Not today. Wait, let me catch up with Charles Chain quickly. You should see how good. And oh wait, I read that already. Okay, so we basically just went over exactly what you were saying. Are you gonna prep the demo?
Yes, go do it in about 3 minutes.
I want to see if I can find this video quickly. I think I gotta go here, and then I gotta go here.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm having the best time.
You having a good time?
I'm having a good time.
Great, man. Unreal Engine 5 train station.
Bear in mind that whatever you can see on that screen, you can.
This is Unreal 5, by the way.
No. That's not possible.
This is Unreal 5. So someone tell me how they do this.
Are you kidding me?
Just wait. Let me just mute this.
Come on.
I couldn't tell if this was real or not.
That is not Unreal.
That's unreal.
Even the camera movements. What? Dude, that is outrageous.
So wait, and then. So they do it, yeah, because it does the demo where they're inside.
Look at the shine on the wall.
It's unbelievable, bro. That's the power of Lumen.
No, dude, that is obviously fake.
Horror game is about to get really real, bro.
Oh, can you imagine this in VR? Can you imagine this in VR and horror?
Look at the reflection of the water.
Oh god, that is.
Oh no, the flashlights.
Oh no.
No, you can have it. I'll never ever play a horror game like this.
Nope. Oh, let me know when the match starts, dude.
Yeah, it should be starting in a bit. Yeah, no, it's absolutely insane.
No, I wouldn't be able to stomach it. I could barely survive PS2 horror games.
I know, I can't do horror games for rocks. I'm so bad. Alright, let's jump back into this final game. 30 seconds still. Charchan, I'm pretty sure you can send a link in here. I don't think it would be a problem.
Okay, Brendon?
Yeah, I would absolutely. Yes, my friend.
So, Bouncy Ninja Ivan in the chat.
Oh, is that Bouncy Ninja?
Yeah, Ivan is Bouncy Ninja.
All right, man. Yes. Okay. That sounds like a jam, dude. Where's that place? Johannesburg. That's the worst. Yeah, of course. It's the take home package. Right.
Hello and welcome back after the final break right here in the PUBG Mobile National Championship Middle East Africa Wildcard Edition. My name is DK.
Unreal has some really cool modeling tools with iOS.
Yes, I said
that's the one thing I like about Unreal now.
And of course we are
Unreal 5 that I have that none of the previous game engines have. You couldn't make models
whether or not the trend will continue
inside the game engine. You always had to make your model in Blender or in some other software. Maya, whatever the case may be, and then pull it into Unreal or Unity and then rig it and do whatever. And that always irritated me because I always want to do something, do it in one piece of software. But apparently with the Unreal 5, they're starting to implement modeling and stuff like that, which is very cool.
Did you see those?
Tools for creating models. Yeah, man. I love it. Epic Games are going crazy with Unreal.
That modeling tool in Unreal 5 when you make the realistic humans.
Is it Meta Human?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like, so Ivan was saying that you can now model in Unreal, and that was never a thing in the past. Like Unity, Unreal, all these game engines, you always have to make your model in some of the software, like Maya or Blender, then bring the model in, which was always a sucky one.
Charchan, if you want to send a link,
to a very, very
you
exciting
can.
final match.
I don't know if it's going to come through.
Here to see who will
he
be
sent
those
it. He
teams
says he sent it, but I don't know where he sent it.
and who will be those teams just looking on as the rest of the teams.
I sent it, good sir. I don't see it.
I tell you, there's a team right now that is not playing, they're watching, but I tell you, they are on their toes.
Maybe tell us what to search for in YouTube?
Now we also have
on the tube.
On the tube?
On the YouTube.
We're potentially seeing the chance that some
Dude, I can't believe it. This is like the final.
This is it. I'm cool. I'm keen.
Okay, so only 2 teams can win this.
Yep, that's
maybe 3.
A reality right there, but of course we have to jump
give or take a miracle or 2
as well. To remind you who's going to be stepping out onto the battlefield. It is going to be the players from Group A,
so I think only one team can really. I mean, sorry, only 2 teams can really win this. To be honest,
they've done all they can, and all they can do now is just look on. And hopefully not become a nervous wreck, as I would have in anticipation of this last match. But in case you were wondering who those players are over in Group D, we are going to be taking a look at
Ivan,
that.
is there where you can allow Charchan to send a link?
Blackjack, Esports, Darkness,
Charchan a moderator quick. Charchan, I'm going to try and make you a moderator. Give me a sec.
Already,
just search everything new Unreal 5 engine. I will search after this game.
Charchan, I'm going to quickly make you a moderator. Don't screw it up, otherwise I'll ban you. Try and send the link again now, Charchan.
Virtual Gaming Squad is pretty much the only team that's kind of secure on their position, especially when we start to talk about making it into that PM.
Thank you, Ivan. Oh, the John Wick package looks amazing, dude. You get like 50 rounds of ammo for this guy and 60 rounds for that gun, 20 rounds for like shotgun ammo. Oh my god.
How many bazookas?
Only 3 rounds.
Yeah, they bring it in cars though.
Yeah.
That's the
worst, Sorry, all I can do is remove in timeout. No worries, dude. I made Charchan a moderator. Hopefully that will fix the problem.
As high as you can imagine. But of course,
dude, look at Krause's eyes, dude. He's done.
He's done for the evening.
Shame, man. Does he look like he smoked?
It does look like behind the.
Oh, it has to be in Wrangle, eh? Oh my god, I love in Wrangle. It was the first PUBG map, and it was the best PUBG map. And they've never been able to capture that magic on anything else they tried. And there's some faster paced maps, but in Wrangle was always the perfect battle royale map.
And I think I want to say break the chain is because.
Hey, we got the link. We got the link.
Come on, the game's about to start, so.
Okay, I better go quick, huh?
Are we watching now? I think it's a long video.
Okay, Choshan, I'm gonna wait until after the match. You obviously understand. It did work, by the way.
We've got it.
I can see the link. I can see it, and I will watch it as soon as the match is.
I think it's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's not starting now.
Wait, I'll tell you what I can do. I can make it run.
Team GQ,
I can put it on my laptop to check its duration quick.
Chicken yesterday, and no chickens for them so far today. So maybe
that's good. An ad.
Yes. But I mean, this is all down to how the teams are able to kind of just proceed and keep up, the standard, keep up the expectations. I mean, we've seen a few teams defending, some of our defending teams coming through from the respective PMPL.
That's Nana.
Having a little bit of a tough run here.
Dude, that is outrageous.
Right,
they use photogrammetry, they use mega scans.
Come in and just bring in these major upsets. And
like, I swear to God, if you had to show this to somebody 10 years ago,
and the new blood,
absolutely dark magic.
Burn your
I mean, have you seen what video games look like in the 80s? They were like appallingly bad.
They would burn you at the stake.
Like I remember watching so my first real console was a Sega Master System. Sega Genesis.
Not Genesis. We never had the Genesis here.
Yeah, we imported it. Like I had it.
And I'm so happy.
Well, what was the controller look like?
It was like
a moon thing, and you had the 6 buttons.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, I remember that one. Yeah.
My mom had it imported, and it was a Sega Genesis Master System.
I still have one.
No. Oh my god, I have to go see it.
You know what the worst game in that thing I have is?
What?
Lion King, bro.
It was terrible.
The Lion King was the hardest game on the planet,
bro. It was so bad. But I remember, so I technically got it in a bet, and when I got the Sega Master System, and I launched WWF. That's how old it was. And obviously they use when they use stock capture photographs of the real wrestlers.
Yes.
And they got like 3 frames.
That's all they had was 3 frames. Yeah.
And then they had the punch and the kick and the pick up animation. And I remember looking at these guys, and they had like sweat on their bodies and their muscles, and I was like, you can't tell what's a video game anymore.
So if we're looking at that,
and I looked at this, 16-bit glory, and like, it's photorealistic.
It's the best thing I've ever seen.
We have peaked. It really was. And tell you what, it was better than PlayStation 1 if you look at the 3D of PlayStation 1 and then the 2D of. They did better work with 2D and Mortal Kombat like games. And I remember seeing it, and then my friend Jake was the first one in the neighborhood to get a PlayStation.
The PS1.
The PlayStation, which was PS1, but it was called the PlayStation. And Gran Turismo.
Bro.
Part 1. And I remember seeing these little cars. In my mind, it was also photorealistic.
It's the most incredible thing you've ever seen.
It melted my face off. And I remember driving, and you could turn around. In 2D games, you can't turn around. So you could drive wherever you want to. So you felt like it was unlimited freedom, even though it was a track. And I remember driving past a shadow, because there were trees, and it cast shadows on the track.
Car.
And if you touch a shadow, your whole car goes shadowed.
Oh, it
didn't have a shadow that passed over your car. So if you touched it, your whole car shaded, and then you let go, and then it unshaded again. And I looked at that, I'm like, it's photorealistic. No one can get better than this. And then I see this video.
Okay, but now the thing is, so we'll watch this video after the game, because I really want to see this on the TV.
Oh, look at that.
Final lobby. Now,
sorry, I will show you guys.
We will show you.
I'm actually going to stop it because I'm going to ruin for myself.
I want to see that. But here's the thing though, right? We watch a video like that of like the latest Unreal 5 engine, and we think,
I'm literally on my nerves right now. Like, I'm so stressed.
And we think,
like, I'm very stressed about how this last game could
Crowns is stressed, dude.
dreams of players to actually get into the pre-NPL. We're probably going to see dreams getting crushed, and at the same time, we're going to be seeing dreams, coming to pass. It's nerve-wracking right now.
Yeah, it is. It is, right? And of course, as we know, only 2 slots available for the Middle East, and only
PUBG
5
Mobile?
slots available
Premier League.
for Africa.
I guess.
It's actually very stressful, and I'm looking at the side there of Africa, because my focus right now is on the African teams. And man, Hive Mind, they had such good day 1 and day 2, but right now it does look like they're falling short when we start to look at their performance on the leaderboard. Like they're actually dropping.
A perfect example of what we were discussing now is,
to think that
do you remember the Sony PSP?
Of course.
It was game changing, right?
Unbelievable.
Because at the time of the PSP, the only other system was Game Boy Advance,
Nintendo DS.
Yeah, but as we know, the teams have to accept the inevitable. What they've done up to this point is all that they could have done.
Sega Game Gear.
From the last few teams that are going to
Wait, are you talking about handheld? Are you talking about
they'll have
handheld
rodeo to work through to show us.
The only other handheld consoles at the time was the Game Boy, Nintendos and Game Boys.
It was it, and then obviously the Sega Game Gear, which is very rare that people had it, but some people had it. But it was Sega Genesis in a handheld form. When I say handheld,
situated up into the zone,
bodyboard. And oh, here we go. So anyway, the point I'm trying to make is PSP was groundbreaking.
The exciting match brought to you by
this
Oppo.
PUBG
Enjoy your 5-minute
mobile
charging.
is pumping out graphics
100
times better than anything the PSP could make.
5G, PUBG Mobile Esports,
and runs on your mobile phone.
And runs on your mobile phone.
In the Middle East
the technology is this video that Chachan sent to us,
looking at it,
and the Unreal, and we are so spoiled for choices.
Yeah.
We are so lucky to be enjoying mobile gaming in this era.
That's why bringing out a Switch, bringing out a handheld console is a risky move these days.
Oh no, you would be dumb.
Because
I can't help
unless you're going Nintendo Switch route, where it's not about graphics, it's more about the fun
and the games. Yeah, it's because you can do the same thing on a phone.
Who knows? Maybe we might get something like that.
In fact, this graphics will absolutely destroy PS2.
I'm on board for all of the
maybe,
above.
100%.
Right.
Maybe even PS3.
Whichever it is,
PS3,
let's
almost,
get it. Let's
almost.
get it, as you can see that flight path
it will massacre
down in that lovely
and
South
there was the
African
time when we thought that the PlayStation was witchcraft. So
when PS3 came out, I was like, what?
But of course, a lot of teams
I was losing my mind.
It was a big jump, but that was PS3 was truly next gen though.
Yeah, because I feel like PS1 to 2 was just like an resolution and a little bit more 3D. But PS3 was when we realized that PC gaming could be
revealed right now.
It could be the end of it.
It has revealed itself. It is going to be a
gaming in general.
Gaming in general, yeah.
To show us what the teams can bring in their last opportunity for a little bit
of that
guys.
Okay, let's concentrate now, guys. Last game.
This is a little too stressful.
I missed the touchscreen pad.
That choice once again.
Switch game is not as cheap as you got a Switch.
Yes, right there.
Not want to. I mean, this is one of those zones where
right there.
It most likely looks like it's scary.
I'm from the ghetto, bro.
Or even like the military island, but man, all of these teams.
Wait, so it's SE?
Late, man, they actually have
SE, G and GQ.
SE and GQ are the top two.
And 90T.
Yeah, but I think SE and GQ are the
only. Oh no, sorry, it's Brute Force and GQ.
Yes, Brute Force. Sorry, my apologies.
Yes. I mean, it could be.
Sorry, there's so many names that I'm not familiar with.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's hard to latch on.
But Stalwart.
Goodness, 2 minutes in and he's going for a player.
They really kind of partially got their foot on either side of the zone, right? They got 2 players over on towards the northern edge of this western bridge. They got 2 players on the southern edge of the bridge. So whichever way it goes, they will have a relatively comfortable rotation, of course, if they survive.
Guys, this is it, eh? This is it. This is big boys.
Direction. But if we look a little bit further up in towards the lovely Rozak here, it is going to be the players from high school days going about their business, looking to get themselves dealt with.
I know. I mean, I play a lot of, or not a lot anymore, but I used to play a lot of ranked Valorant, and even those games, dude, they get so tough, man. When it's like final sudden death,
into the Novo, into the Nova yard, right? That's a good decision to make.
And it's because you're playing for, and the thing is to be nervous about that, you're just playing for MMR, you're just playing for points, right? For rank rating.
Not money.
Not money. Yeah. You don't have money on the line.
Money and reputation.
And the possibility to advance your career.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, because with tournament winnings comes possible sponsorships. And
of course.
Stay alive for at least the first couple
get rid of this.
and even make it to the end, because man, they're on the cusp of qualification. They might as well take those chances, and it's looking like, you know, they're going for that early cross onto the military island.
Yeah, I think that's a good decision to make, right? The sooner you can get yourself
What is the Switch game price like?
The more it opens up the opportunity.
AAA titles on the Switch go between
inclusive of the
800 to a grand, man.
No, man.
Yeah.
Up
the latest Pokemon one.
Yeah, it's up there. But the thing about those AAA titles, generally speaking, AAA titles on the Switch, it will be like Nintendo games. It's made by Nintendo. You know, it's a Mario series, it's a Pokemon series, it's a Legend of Zelda. It's one of their right. And
oh my god.
For the Western Bridge, and I'm actually hoping to make it, right? Because we're going to decide there.
And it's absolute quality.
Well, I mean, one good thing is that
it's incredible.
I mean, the Zelda was a Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild, yeah.
My friend to this day said that was the best game he ever played.
It's incredible, dude.
They're very well made games, dude. Oh my god. Oh no!
This is a drive-by, bro. SE. They know it's SE as well.
That's bold. It is going to be safe to be found first, and there we have it. The first elimination secured, and it goes to Legends of War.
Yeah, man, it does look like Stalwart UAE looking to form up on that fight. They want.
Are they really gonna? He's really gonna cut you.
Almost got it. Almost self-got it.
No, man. Is this DFE? Is this South African team?
Skirmish out there in the farm area as they take on side there of Hive Mind.
Apparently not. Okay, never mind.
It's unfortunate. It happens.
Cool boy. I think this guy. This guy's one of the better.
Desert Flame. In a bit of an altercation as well, losing one. Federators, as you said, rightly so, picking up that Elam. But now, Stalwart UAE having to play the
only game I play ranked is Pokemon Unite. It's like Dota and LOL. That's amazing, man. I discovered Pokemon Unite on the Switch not so long ago, and it is actually a lot of fun. Have you seen it?
Pokemon
Unite. Dude, you can also play it on your phone. It's incredible. It's a MOBA like Dota or LOL, but Pokemon. Like you pick which Pokemon you want to use, and you fight against each other.
And it's licensed.
Yeah, it's completely made by them. It's really fun, man. It's really fun.
I've been looking for something that's different. I do Clash Royale.
Yes.
Beginning of the end, they do 3.
Oh, keep it up. Oh.
So I was playing, I discovered it on the Switch, and I was like, wow, this is a lot of fun. And then I figured out you can play it on your phone as well. It's a lot of fun.
So it's like League of Legends, that layout.
It's with creeps and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But how they do it is, you don't get, they do the whole elimination part slightly differently. They don't do it like kill the creature, like kill the heroes, then kill the tower, and then kill the base or whatever. You know, it's like it's slightly different the way they do it, but still like a lot of fun. Yeah, I was first on the Switch, then I moved to mobile. Yeah, man, I love it. It's really cool.
I'll give it a try.
Give it a bash. I'm keen to sink my teeth into a new game, man.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, but it's
like something like
something that can really invest in time.
Yeah, and like got some depth to it, you know.
Speed about risky, right? Desert Flame. Oh, trying to break.
Oh, they know. They know he's here.
Expanse that they have up ahead of them. You got Klasa setting out a bit of the utility, just trying to smoke it up.
You hear that Riot is making a new MMO.
Tries to fall back over towards Shuki, and Shuki not shook just yet. Instead, they are going to be maintaining the angle. Meanwhile, there's going to be Agent 47. As Hive Mind now is sent on towards them, but only picking up the one. The rest of the
very
Bad
good
Knight team
scavs
still spread out around them.
In the meantime, Desert Flame lose one more player. It's Squidward going down just at the edge of the water. I guess that man just needed to be underwater to survive. But I don't know if
what's up, very good scav. How's it going, brother?
This engagement.
Right, this is literally the final match of the PUBG National Championships, $30,000 tournament.
Upper hands here.
There's only 2 possible winners. It is
GQ
and
BF. Those are the only 2 guys who could possibly. Well, I mean, if they tank now,
it's pretty much
happening
the top
up in that northwestern eastern side, rather off the zone. But up ahead is 90th minute as well, loving this 3-way altercation. 3
teams
just
unload clips after
trying
clips.
to decide who's going to maintain
GQ,
control
dude.
of the edge. And it is Bio down, up comes Evo Station. But will they be able to save the day?
What are you doing?
Man, the players here.
This is a very ballsy player.
What
I don't know
is
what
he
they're
doing?
Best of things to the Evo Station.
Oh.
As he continues to push up on tonight, it's very reckless as he goes down. And I don't know, that might cost him his MVP title. See that a couple of teams are still having their players actually still doing well. GQ now reduced to 2.
Well, as we know, like GQ with a 2-piece can still
30k for mobile, that's insane. They're playing with keyboards though, right?
No, dude.
No, my man. These guys are literally playing.
And only.
Where's my phone? You look at my camera. They're playing like this.
It is.
Yeah.
But where
like
will it go?
It's absolutely ridiculous, man.
It's gonna be cool, boy. Now looking to find a little bit of a.
I've tried, by the way. Very good scav. I tried this this week. I can't even shoot a bot, dude. I am so bad at this. So the amount of respect that I have for these athletes are unbelievable. I'm like talking across the map, long range sniping on mobile. Like, wow. And yes, $30,000 is outrageous. We were discussing it. I mean, you don't get the whole $30,000 when you win. You get, I think the first prize is $9,000, even $9,000 for a mobile tournament. And this isn't like an international. This is Northern Africa, Middle East area. Not Europe, not America.
This is the MAE, they call it. MEA
region.
So one round still in a position where they can find a bit of a bounce back, but Bisk is going to be looking to apply that extra bit of pressure here. We got Kaito just on the edge, God. But where will it go? Oh, the rush is in.
And anyway, it's the ultimate 1v1 to determine if they're actually
why does GQ not have any points? They were knocking like crazy.
As Flex finds himself down on the floor. I might just see the dude here for the African region. Desert Flame get taken out in the meantime by High for these.
Can be life-changing money, 100%. And what Flak has forgot to mention is that this is just the wild card tournament for the global championship. This is the wild card to see who gets into the global championships from the MEA region. And so not only do they get into the global championships, they also win 9,000 USD.
And then they play for?
And then they play for in the global championships at a prize pool of 2 million USD. Which is absolutely insane.
For playing with a free-to-play mobile game.
As the hits come through, Mitch and the rest of the crew now have the opportunity to either disengage or continue.
Obviously, whoever wins this is going to be the heavy underdog.
But ideally, we want to see
them they could still win this. As you've seen, the best in the tournament has been knocked first. Very mediocre people have won round. It's not just the best man wins. RNG did.
Cheers, Ivan, man.
Ivan, you're off, brother. Thanks for keeping me company, brother. Appreciate you. Have a great one. Got a long day with a cuck drive tomorrow. Have a good evening. Cheers, brother, man. Have a good one. Thanks for your time, bro. Is anyone playing on a standard phone? The thing is, I can't imagine people would play on a standard phone. I can imagine these guys probably have quite girthy phones, pretty much like what you'd expect from an esports player on PC or like a scuffed gaming controller on a PS5. I can imagine they probably have decent ROG phones, iPhones. We don't actually know what they're playing on, but we do know that PUBG can run on almost any phone, any modern phone. So
to play out here.
Yeah, I mean, I played it on I have a flagship Samsung S22 Ultra. It runs like a dream, but like it's very, it's just awkward, man.
It's difficult.
Yeah, I imagine these guys have some of these ROG Asus ROG ROG phones or an equivalent.
Maybe. Yeah. Play that one out, of course. all the way
And
on
I
that
don't
southern
particularly
edge
like iPhones,
is going to be Wave.
Says the guy with an iPhone.
And the players from
But there are
Hive
good
Mind
pieces of hardware.
finding
Yeah.
themselves
You know,
in a very kind of similar situation.
And I would trust the stability of their software over Android, for example.
Yeah.
Even though I don't like their software.
Are ready to go fishing in that water. So
why are you asking, dude? Very good, Scav. Are you hoping to use an average phone to start entering these things? Because I'll tell you what, a big unkept secret, Scav.
Yeah, I mean, the best case.
Mobile gaming's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
That's what
It's a lot more involved. There's a lot more players. There's a lot more money. It is definitely something to get involved in. Like if you have the skill.
It's such an untapped market, man.
Such an untapped market.
Exact same situation.
Like the small tournament is $50,000 of the $2 million tournament for a mobile freaking game.
On the outskirts. Meanwhile, there's going to be a full-on rush from Mad Knight. They know they
should we go pro in
they're finding a few sprays up on towards Why Not.
I'm so bad.
And of course, Supra.
Every game. All of the games are bad.
The breach camp right now, I have to commend the side of Stalwart. They're actually holding up quite nicely. Fireboy trying to see if he can form off. The vehicle will be his last hope as he does get spotted by Wynot with that one jump shot.
Brute Force has got a point and a full squad.
Another bad
yeah, they're
playing it safe.
Yeah, Mad Knight
they don't need to go outrageous.
They just need to get a good standing.
They need to not die.
Gets absolutely
just don't tank. No one will catch you.
Schoolboy and the rest of Stalwart.
Yeah, well, it was BF and GQ, right?
Yeah, so GQ, it was GQ at the
and
top.
just casually
I can't remember. No, BF was on top.
So that means that GQ, with one player left, they physically cannot get to the top.
Well, unless they play like absolute Mormons and hide in corners.
On the west
There's only one guy left.
Yeah, they don't look good right now. Also, 90T, who was in third place.
Wasn't that Stalwart?
Third or fourth.
We should have taken photos.
We should have. But 90T's on 7 points already. They're tearing. So,
well, remember, even though they don't, even though they might not get to the top of the league, and they might not win,
they're gonna get a chunk of points.
That, and they also will be qualified.
Yeah, I mean,
so there's like, you remember that list? There's a number of qualifiers they can get to. Yeah, there's quite a few. So they might also qualify for what seems to be PUBG Mobile Premier League.
Yes.
PMPL.
Pimple.
But either which way.
Pimple. For the lack of a better phrase.
Now have to make peace.
Do you want to be a part of a pimple?
I want to be a part of a pimple.
Pimple party.
The pimple party.
This is what Stalwart
gross.
Oh my god, that is gross.
To succeed.
Yeah, I mean...
The paddy wagon from SpongeBob?
Is it?
Yeah. But it looks like a SpongeBob car.
Snowman.
These skins, I can't take them seriously, dude.
That X team did on day one, which did not work out for them.
Just about those phone gaming controllers. I know, dude. Literally, I played on one before and it makes it bearable. I can at least slightly shoot and navigate. Just plug in a keyboard and mouse, easy.
Yeah.
And never compete in competition.
Yeah, that's the thing like Chachan was saying. Yeah, there's remote module you can put on where you put
getting right down to business, but we
your
can
phone on.
Say that 90th minute will
and it becomes like a switch.
Yeah,
so we discussed that once before. It's not allowed in any of these competitions.
Yeah, you got to use your fingers, Eddie.
You got to finger your phone.
But in the meanwhile,
mobile gaming is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Now looking to keep up the pressure, and of course, just a little bit of a say goodbye.
That was pretty impressive.
Minute, some of their greatest moments in this last match. Strangely enough, opting for a blue zone heavy performance.
I think you can just run PUBG Mobile
that's because of the fear coming through from
on
so
PC for
pubs.
I've seen on Twitch some guys playing
I saw too.
PUBG. Yeah, I was like, oh man.
I think it's pretty unfair, to be honest. If you have PC grade controls and other people are playing with their fingers, like how do you enjoy that? It's basically cheating. Well, it's not basically, it is cheating.
It's
cheating. They have a little bit of cover, and man, if they're able to hold on to this position, that might just be them sealing their spot.
Yeah, I get the console PC argument.
Yeah.
But I mean, some of these dudes on console, if you don't know what you're doing with a keyboard and mouse, they will destroy you.
Oh yeah,
they're incredibly skilled with those thumbsticks. But phone PC,
but of course now it is going to be Hive Mind. feeling some potential pressure come through. You can see Honest Souls now just on the very edge.
Brute Force is down to 2,
trying to reach in, trying to make the most out of what they have left in their team, which of course is still a full squad.
I've seen people plug keyboard and mouses for mobile, yeah.
Okay, so I don't know if you noticed, GQ is fully out. I didn't see that happen. 1-1.
They really have to find one, but 9-1-1, hopefully they're able to hold
Brute Force, I think they're still on top.
Survival, right? I'm even looking towards Hive Mind right now. Hive Mind need what? Just about 15 points in order to breach into
or
that
SE seems to have to get
winner, that's enough. Second place with a couple of kills. Sorry, a couple of heliums. That is enough. But man, we're still keeping our eyes on Hive Mind, and it doesn't look like they're able to gather so many points.
No. Dude, SE is cleaning, eh?
Situations and locations.
Ooh,
I'm about Nox. Hey, buddy. Welcome.
Hey, man.
And with that, it is going to be Supra to close the gate.
Nox is like one of my old
But now, Sugar still alive.
Norway.
But will they get some of that
sweet,
sweet revenge?
Hey, man.
Beautiful country.
Just yet. Meanwhile, Stalwart looking absolutely phenomenal, sitting on 9
I would never leave South Africa, but if I did,
to their name.
No way.
Are they going to be able to secure the necessary performance to get those points they need? We know it is
Go play PUBG
so
on BlueStacks.
But will they
I've
be
heard
able
about
to clutch
that.
it out and drop a 30
Can emulate it for
bomb
gaming.
I tell you, if they're able to do that, we've seen Team GQ put up 33 points before, so it's doable. They need 34, right? Team GQ are already out of the lobby, which means they can as well. They might as well be able to climb above Team GQ. So
I'm apologizing in advance, guys. You're going to hear an echo, but I need to turn up the commentator.
They might be able to do it.
Yeah, and I mean, GQ, they're only locked in 2 points. That's it, right? That is it. So that puts Team GQ on a grand total of 160 points. So, Stalwart, yeah, they have a bit of a ways to go. But fortunately, they have quite a few other teams still sharing the zone with them. So
oh my god. Oh my god.
But will they be able to get it done though? La Flamme gets taken on down.
I got
and
knocked
that
to that
is
nade. I knew
Legends
it.
of War getting sent on back with 1 elimination and 1 placement point. Only putting them
There's
on
a
grand
surprising
total
amount of deaths happening considering how early it is in the game.
That puts them exactly in.
It is quite surprising, actually.
It's usually much lower. There's still most people alive at this stage of the game.
Guys are playing a lot more aggressive because they need points.
Yeah, look at AC, 9 points. Look at 90T, 9 points, and they're all dead. What the hell, dude?
Same thing goes for Hive Mind, but these two, they need a
feels like they're not even watching this game. Fed as well, 6 points. Full team alive.
911 is out. Yet another space.
By the way, guys, Fed was my favorites to win.
Yeah, yeah.
And they
another
didn't.
Space does open up, as we know, right? 911.
They might be able to pull something out of here, but I don't think it'll be enough to qualify.
I don't think so. 87 total, as they were awarded 1 point here. So it all comes down
they ran past the Tesla car.
That could also be another reason why a lot of these teams kind of just like play for fun, because they know they actually, no matter what they score, they can never actually qualify.
Yeah.
Because it's just, they're too far behind. So they just go and...
Yeah, and I saw like the bottom 2 teams didn't even play a single round.
Yeah, just like, they can't, there's no way for them to make it.
They could be facing the inevitable and having their hopes crushed right in front of their eyes.
Man, I can tell you something. The guys there from Blackjack Esports are definitely jubilant right now. Every team that happens to be a threat to them are either reduced to 1 player left, or they are not even alive anymore. Hive Mind lose their player, so that is a GG's. And
I wish they had
70 points
live tables
on the African.
Why so?
So that we could follow it better, because like I don't know if GQ's got enough to pass.
Like they're onto something. 10 eliminations.
Right.
You know, like actual live ranking, and I have to wait till the end of the round to 100% confirm. Even though I'm fairly certain that Brute Force is going to win it. With what they have.
GQ is situated.
I mean, 1 left there.
Yeah, but I can't remember who's third.
I think it's SAE.
But of course, there's going to be Honored Souls.
If SAE is third, then they're about to win.
Will they make that upset happen?
Because they were like 10 points away, right?
Schoolboy, but it's now down to why not?
Wasn't something like 40 points?
Players that are left. Of course, Supra is the final
I think fourth
contender,
place
but
is 40
the
points behind.
Federalians Wow.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The 10 points is not going to be enough. They're going to need to really, like, 25 points it, basically.
Pretty much.
There is a chance
True,
to watch all the teams that are in the lobby. It's all down.
I know when you labor, you get very, like,
you get too comfortable.
Yeah.
And when I say that, I'm talking about they're pretty much the offsets that we're talking about in the lobby.
Remember, you also start, now you're starting to get points for the position.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, some of them are, some of them...
You see, it's not impossible.
If they get like 15...
Or SE just lost somebody.
Like if SE gets 15 points, 15 elimination kills, and then they win, that's 50 points up.
I mean, Federalians could also potentially
that could be
bring
tight.
in an upset here. This is definitely on the cards.
Oh my goodness.
And I mean, 9-1-1
I'm in Peru
now,
and recently had Corona. Good God, what
severely
happened to you?
stressed. One round, severely stressed. Even Legends of War is sitting on the edge of their seats, hoping that what they've done to this point is going to be enough. Wave Esports still in the mix, also one of those teams that could be very, very concerned at this point. But on its souls, down to 3 they are. Not a single elimination yet.
Dude, look at Fed.
I know, Fed's also getting outrageous.
Right now.
They're popping off.
Just doing all the damage and not getting any elimination points. For Wave Esports, so much stress on that player. Secondly, he's just thrown in the grass, hoping and praying that he stays invisible. He wants to melt with the grass, but he cannot.
Waves down.
The Federalians will spot him out as they increase their elimination count to 12.
Well, that is 6 points now in for Wave, and pressure is still going strong. Federalians sitting on 12 eliminations, and they're in contention for a phenomenal finish. But of course, it is down to Stalwart to see if they can clutch it out, still holding on to their 2-piece. They need quite a considerable amount of elims. Well, they are probably going to be needing at least 3 more. Well, actually way more than 3 more. They are going to be looking at maybe 8, something around that, in that ballpark. I'm not quite sure if that's on the cards. I don't think it is. But either which way, map is going to be fading horribly at this point, as the players there from high for days are now reduced to potentially 1.
Did you just see that?
We went through the wall.
Was that enough? They're sitting exactly on 83 points, and it might just be enough to push them into the PMPL. But Federalians are looking to be that ultimate upset.
With the amount of points that SE and Fedi have.
13 eliminations onto their name, and if they're able to seal a winner chicken dinner, they might just
I think Fedi's going to win this game.
Into the PMPL, sorry.
Which is going to be an upset.
He is a potential obstruction going into this game.
Yeah, Karim could definitely bring in that upset. But it's interesting to see 2 teams from either side now fighting for their seat at the table. Stalwart trying everything that they can muster here to secure themselves that Middle Eastern slot. Federalians also trying everything that they can find to secure themselves that upset and potentially secure
I'm sorry, I'm not talking, guys.
Looking at what they've done elimination-wise, it looks like they are getting scary close. They're sitting on 80 points at the moment, right? But up comes the nade.
Is the Echo fine now?
Why not? Now in a little bit of trouble here. Supra having to drop down those utilities, trying to get the coverage going, but the zone still being in their favor, not being a problem to worry about at this point. But now they've got to worry about the reach of the nades.
And I'm enjoying this play.
Yeah, it's a Fed win.
3 players to commit up on the push. And Danzo is left alone to find Karim on that off angle. Grenades are landing. And Danzo, he knows exactly where it's coming in from. The revive is coming in through. Danzo don't get spotted. The obstruction comes through. And Stalwart Esports now get spotted in the grass. They're down. Federalians are on
2
the
Feds down.
They might just be able to do it. They need to find this snake in the grass. It's a 2v1.
Chorchan, is the Echo fine?
It might just be the obstruction. He is waiting. The grenade being pulled. Hamodi doesn't spot him. The Federalians, they're looking to probably get the revive.
Big nade.
And he's just an outlier by himself on H4D.
And this is getting way too intense. As Karim is just in the grass, is prone. Luciano seeks him out. He's finding him.
Oh my god, this is so tight.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's done.
He gets the angle.
Oh my god, who won this? I don't know who won this. It's
GQ or Brute Force.
I think it's Brute Force.
Oh, they've done it. They have done it.
It's gone now, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to, again, make the Echo come back just for a moment. Sorry.
I mean, down to the wire it goes all the way through. But of course, we'll get our confirmation once we see those final results.
Come on!
The odds of that happening is
that was
very,
nuts,
very
man. Wow.
probable.
What a round.
Feeling like $1 million
Absolute
at this point.
carnage.
Your crowns, man. Crowns.
See, that's exciting, eh? The big, like, the big pushes, the big...
Yeah, the big plays.
I don't want them to end the round on, like, 4 kills. Like, 4 kills, you know, that type of thing, and 20 minutes of...
Yeah,
this was intense, bro. Such a cliffhanger. I know, right?
2 crowns.
Wow! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let that one sink in
that,
as we jump into the highlights from this last match. Just
wow,
to
that was...
remind you
I can
how
actually feel my heart
absolutely
beating my chest, dude. That was insane.
I mean, Stalwart,
Yeah,
you can see the commitment, the focus coming through as they were just dealing blow after blow, trying to keep it as contentious as they could find it.
Dude,
As we saw at the very, very
the
end,
wild card tournament.
it didn't go in their favor.
Did
But
you
still
imagine
an
how hype
absolutely
that ending
phenomenal
would have been with that
performance
British
nonetheless. I mean,
commentator, that
even
football
Team
guy?
GQ
Dude,
there.
Oh my
getting
god, that would have been
I think he does the casting for the
big boys.
PL,
yeah.
So hard
For the pimple.
The pimple.
bring in a bit of an upset.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the International Pimple Tournament.
Sponsored by Clear
Sponsored by Clear
Stalwart Esports, they had a wonderful game.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that Brute Force won, but again...
Got out so much points, but
I just don't know.
we're not just quite able to hold it.
I can't mentally calculate this.
I just can't remember if it was GQ or Brute Force.
Yes, Brute Force was fixed before this round started.
But in the 5th
I know for a fact
circle, they began to frag out.
But they weren't that far ahead.
I can
They were
tell
like
you,
5
I can
points
tell you
ahead.
on this one, Crowns, it
4
has been
points ahead.
such a sweaty play all the way through. I mean, the team's just doing everything within their power to try and get it in, right? They want to try and push it as hard as they can.
The only
You
thing
can
I'm
see the
concerned
focus,
about
the
is if like one of the
determination, the
third or fourth or
effort being
fifth place
brought in
teams,
here.
they got like the
essentially,
chunkers.
eventually,
You know, the Fed and the
at the end of the
Stalwarts.
day, it
Did they
went
maybe
the way
overtake with
it went,
positional placing?
and it was
Yes, I
such
hear
a
you.
tough play.
The questions in mind for the side there of Wave Esports was it enough?
Just announce it, man.
Upsets coming through from Federalians, and we almost saw Kareem.
Can we pop that pimple? I hope so.
Shot for the team there from Federalians with these grenades. And
Shout
that
out to you,
man
Epic
came
dude.
so
Also
close
love
to
the
have
Mr. Flak logo. I didn't even know that you were a member
for the
of the Mr. Flak
Federalians
channel.
was enough.
Very cool.
And I
How many
cannot
months
wait
are you a
to
member
watch
now?
the
Let's have a look.
standings to see exactly where all of these teams would have gotten in this one. What a stressful game. What a stressful finish. Exactly what we would have wanted for the PMNC finals.
Well, we're going to keep the pressure and the stress going. Of course, first up, we are going to be moving our way into our match rankings to see what those point situations is. Right, we'll show them momentarily, but we need to keep the suspense up, right, of course. So let's start off with the match rankings first to see what the point situation is.
He's dragging it out.
Yeah,
They're just like pulling at the thread so gently. They know what's
match.
happening here.
And the answer to that is...
That is match standings.
Final stand. Is this finals?
Match
Standings.
You see, they know what they're doing. They're pulling it slowly.
They had 67 points going into this.
GQ only
They got
got
31 points for that, dude.
90.
They still won't get there. Stalwart as well still won't get there.
I think Brute Force took it.
Also, what kind of name is Stalwart?
Unfortunately, not quite able to find it.
Stalwart.
Well, I mean, there's only one way, right?
Overall
know where this is going to go as we jump in onto the Africa side. Federalians jumping all the way up into second position with 98 points. Jumping up from 67 points coming into this last match. Sitting all the way in 9th place. Leaping their way into second. What a jump.
That puts them as the qualifiers. They're qualified.
Yes.
All the way
Oh
from
wow, GG's, man.
Yeah.
In one game. One winner chicken dinner.
They knocked out Wave Esports. Now they're qualified.
Can you imagine how peed off that would be? But one great round. Overall standings.
No, you'll see UAE standings now.
Oh, come on, I can't freaking take this, dude.
They thought they were going to be the only 3 in contention for that number 5 spot.
Yeah, well, at least your team qualified, bro.
Yes.
Congrats.
Yes, sir. And a really strong answer indeed. So well done to our 5 teams coming through from the Africa region, of course, as we know, moving into Middle East. It is going to remain the same as Stalwart UAE were not able to acquire the needed points to secure themselves that second place. But you got to commend them on the effort.
Stalwart didn't even qualify, man.
Such a strong
that is heartbreaking
in this last match. Unfortunately,
but
fate had another idea for them. So big congratulations going out there to Brute Force and Team GQ.
It's a
but
numbers
now
game.
we need to take a look and see what our overall standings are looking like.
There we go. Brute Force are the champions, guys.
For
the wild card.
And it is going to be looking pretty interesting, though. We have
that was a lot closer than I thought,
168 to 160. Sitting on the exact same amount of points. Both teams on 49 points. Wow.
But the big move is probably the Feds, who were done and out and then came out with 1 round to qualify.
Yeah, that's surprising, man.
Because the thing is that Brute Force is pretty much in the lead from the beginning, right? Early rounds.
So what does that mean then? So how many teams actually qualify?
I'm sure they'll probably show now. Well, no. This is the overall standings for the entire wildcard tournament, right? The 2 from the Middle East and the
absolutely insane.
5 from Africa.
I mean, these teams have been working so hard as they've been going across the board.
I'm sure it was 5.
But here
I remember.
Right, there's another important announcement to make.
We're 6, and they weren't in it.
Moving straight into that, it is none other than Brute Force being our champions. We saw that with
Brute
the
Force champions. GG.
Congratulations.
Sorry guys, the echo's gonna be
position for them to have. I mean,
how did you forget I was here last stream? No, I know you were there last stream. I remember you were here last stream.
Right here. Once they started to find that
remember that I forgot to thank you for your membership badge.
They just became such an unstoppable force.
I do remember you were here because you had to leave for load shedding.
Said in the first day, these teams have to adapt to the game. They have to understand the momentum. They need to know how this was going.
That is incredible, dude. Sorry, the echo's gonna come back, guys. I need to turn this a little bit louder for my own personal gain.
But the second day, I just want to put it out here to let you know that Brute Force caught up. They covered a 30-point lead that was being held by Team GQ to overtake them and actually finish as not just champions, but also making it into the PMPL Spring for the Middle East region. What a play for them. Congratulations to this team.
Yeah, very, very well-deserved championship slot right there. Of course, Team GQ, our runners-up, and the 3rd place awarded to Stalwart UAE. So absolutely phenomenal performances that we've been seeing. And I mean, this makes me so excited to see what the next season of PMPL will hold, right? The team's coming through from the national championship, bringing in such a bit of an upset, but how far are they going to be able to continue that upset rather, as they move in to that 2023 season of PMPL. But again, big congratulations going out right here. So let's take a look at our qualified teams. It is going to be Brute Force, Team GQ, Virtual Gaming, Federalian, Smash Team, Blackjack Esports, and then of course 911 Team. Well done. Congratulations. I almost combined both of them in one word.
I tell you, and all of these teams will be rejoicing. Brute Force, they showed the most improvement.
I can't believe Feds actually got in.
I know.
Team GQ came with absolute terror.
I wrote them off.
And they made it. Virtual Gaming scored another team that we spoke about their progress going into the second day and the third day.
I'll take $3,000.
Federalians knowing when to pull up with the final game as they were able to push themselves into that qualifier.
You missed it, all the goodness.
You missed it. You watched the PUBG National Championship qualifiers. It was absolutely epic. I'm actually like freaking out about it, dude. 6, do you want to see something cool? Watch this. Let me share something sexy. Are you ready for something sexy?
Oh. Sorry about that. That was probably quite loud.
You know, at the end of the day, I almost said some well-deserved results as a result of it, but you know what I'm trying to get out on that one. I mean, we've seen so much action out on the battlefield. I'm starting to run out of English, and these teams have just been bringing in absolutely phenomenal performances across the board. I mean, it makes us so happy to see what these teams are capable of, and of course, Just so excited to see what they've been bringing through in this national championship. But of course, the cherry on top is going to be our MVP. So who is that? We're going to find out right now. Let's see how good we were guesstimating it.
It's been real. Yeah, dude.
35 eliminations, 2,607.
The MVP for this game is BF Prep.
Oh, and he also needs money, eh?
Prepod, yeah, you get 600 schmeckles. 35 kills, 2,600 damage.
Yeah, so it's been quite a journey. This was an interesting stream. Thank you very much to PUBG Mobile National Championship for this outrageously cool tournament.
This was awesome.
It was very cool.
I loved it. I learned so much about the incredible force of mobile gaming right now as well. Don't show everyone my illegal stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, with a little bit of brute force, you can get almost anything done, right? So, well done to Prepod for being our MVP, and of course, brute force for achieving such a phenomenal
That's just the lobby.
points come through in this national championship, the MEA Wildcard Edition. But on this bombshell, we want to thank all of our viewers for being here. You guys are absolute legends. Big congratulations to all the teams that have qualified, that have secured.
It's been real.
Oh god, that was amazing. Let me see that link, dude. From
Right, we got one more thing to watch from Cha Chan.
Thank you, Cha Chan.
Quite a phenomenal job.
Go scroll.
Oh, this is their chat.
Oh,
what the heck?
I was like, hang on, I don't recognize.
11 watching. Oh no, I think I did better than them. What do you think?
I think we did. Yeah,
Yeah,
the production quality of this tournament was nuts.
Oh wait, hold on.
We have to go.
Cheerio, bye bye.
Until the next one. Until then.
That was insane, dude.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Very cool.
I love that.
Very. Oh wait, I think it's gonna show one sponsor quick from Oppo.
They don't have to go this hard, bro.
They go so fucking
They
hard.
go hard.
So hard.
Look at these guys.
They do, hey. Okay, let's go check out that video that they wanted to show us.
I thought it was a sponsor. There it is.
Oppo. Cha-chan, where is your? Ah,
What have you done?
I minimized it, I think. I'm old. Let me be old.
Oh no.
No, it's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Bro, that's got to stop. My ears are bleeding. Thank you for watching, guys. GG.
GG's.
Okay, let's go watch that other video from Charchan. Charchan.
Up more. More.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Hello there.
Okay, I want to see this video. What we're watching here is the latest Unreal 5 engine.
Unreal 5 engine.
Turn the quality up.
Turn the quality up. Quality is going up. Popping it on a 4K.
Oh, don't even a 4K
That is
option.
insulting.
It's okay.
Without further ado, let's go ahead and just get right into the video. The biggest updates and changes inside of
This man
Okay.
sounds like a computer developer. He is obviously a virgin. But the fact that this is computer generated terrain is quite frankly disgusting.
So the big thing about Unreal is that they use Megascan's photogrammetry. So it's all like photo
It
scans,
sounds like nerd shit.
big time. There, look, that's Nanite. Look.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So as you get closer to it, as you,
Yeah, I can
as you get closer to the stuff,
yeah, I can imagine.
more detail appears.
Totally.
So cool.
I'm only kidding. I know he loves this shit, so.
Dude, look at that.
I mean, you know what? Look what they're looking at. They're looking at this like animals. So sorry, guys. That is actually very cool. It looks so realistic. Brendon, like your nerd shit technology, bro.
Huh?
Looks good. It's real.
Sorry, you had me. I was preoccupied.
You look like you're asleep.
I look like crowns.
Crowns don't even look like crowns at the moment.
system, kind of like a spaceship simulator. So they've raised the default.
So unrelated. So you know Snickers?
I do know Snickers.
So
wait, play it and mute it so that we can carry on talking while it plays.
Oh, true. We don't need to know that.
I didn't care. This guy's boring me. Yeah.
So you know Snickers is like their motto of Snickers is "You're not you when you're hungry."
Yes.
You know, and then some woman like went viral on Twitter, and she was being like outrageously racist, like disgustingly racist at a restaurant. And like swearing at the people of color staff and going.
South African?
No, it was in America. What is this?
It's just more demos.
It's very impressive. So it looks like Rust, surprisingly. No, it doesn't actually.
Arc.
And more archy. So this woman goes outrageously racist, and then because she wants her food.
Yeah.
And the people of color staff, she's like swearing at them and calling them N-words and Snickers replied and they said, "You're not you when you're hungry." And I was like, that is fucking unacceptable. You know, it was disgusting. But did you hear about the Star Wars and the Mandalorian getting made using Unreal 5 and LED screens, not green screen anymore?
That's incredible.
What?
Incredible. So if no one knows, but they don't use green screens anymore. They just use a massive LED wall. They run Unreal 5 on the back of it. And that's how they do real-time green
And the
screening.
best thing about it, sorry, you guys don't even know this. So like the Mandalorian's background, right, is a giant LED wall, like an OLED wall.
Yeah.
Using the best screen technology in the world. And then they generate their backgrounds in Unreal, okay? But here's the clincher. Let's say the camera is panning like this. The camera inputs that trajectory to the computer system that's running it. And it generates what the background should look like if the camera was moving, if it was a real background. Mm-hmm. So it's not just a picture of a background, it's a 3D room.
Completely 3D, yeah.
So when the camera is moving around the actor, so is the room behind them. So it looks like, oh my God.
So it looks like the room is actually, but they're standing dead still.
I wonder if it's actually got this demo in here. This looks like the Rust fishing village.
This is for
the fabrics.
Yeah, so they use machine learning for defilm.
Oh, here's the
fabrics.
Matrix, the New York City one.
Yeah, this is unbelievable, man.
This is the window thing I was telling you about with the.
Yeah, it's done in here.
Mate, my PC can't even run Rust to my liking. Unreal gonna bzz my shit. That's funny. See, I'm in your Discord since around 2019. Oh my God. Charchan, what's your Discord name? I'm so sorry. I feel like an asshole.
You see, the funny thing about that is the crazy thing about this is that even though this technology is so advanced, like in terms of like how great it looks, it's also incredibly optimized.
Yes.
Like Nana has changed the way you can display really high detailed stuff without having such a intense rig.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, now so you look at that, right? And you tell me that how far we are away from photorealistic, like you won't be able to tell the difference. Because I mean, you just told me that you watched Sega Genesis and you were like, bro, this is it.
No,
we're done. This is photorealism.
Case in point. Case in point, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you're on my.
So guys, check this out. Charchan, you've already seen this. Six hasn't seen this. Six, this is photorealism. This is
done in
Unreal. Just gonna move here. This was done in Unreal.
You could say it's Unreal.
I don't believe this.
Madness, eh?
This is not real life. This is Unreal. I can't believe this. I'm sorry. There is no indication that this is not real.
How
did they even get that blur?
But why is it that it's so good? Like, what is it that's so good about it?
You see, that's the funny thing. they were like claiming that games are photorealistic not too long ago, okay? There is always something about a game, no matter how good they make it, that makes you think
it's not real.
This doesn't have that.
This footage doesn't have it, yeah.
There's something, and I can't tell what it is, and I think it's got to do with imperfection. You can't have a wall that is too smooth. Because I don't know if you've ever been in a hotel lobby that's very fancy.
Katana. Yeah.
What's up, Katana? I don't know if you've ever been in a hotel lobby that's been so incredibly perfect.
It looks fake.
It looks artificial.
Yeah.
Like when the marble is glistening and it is flat and square and neat. It looks artificial. By the way, Katana, do you know that this is Unreal Engine graphics generated? This is not real life?
But what I'm trying to say is, it's something to do with the way the lighting hits.
And you know, it's that lumens, that ray tracing, that it's not about a light source coming in and hitting the ground. It's about the light source hitting the ground and the ground now giving off a glow. And that glow hitting the wall combined with the light to give another glow. And it's just like, it's a feeling that cannot be replicated. But look at this. Look at the way that the railing shadow looks.
So this I can see it kind of looks like it might not be real.
Not in the daytime scene.
No, the daytime scene I can't figure it out.
Also, this is fucking terrifying.
I would never ever play a game like this if it was a horror game. Imagine somebody coming down the stairs right now.
Games can't be fun if it's this realistic. I think if anything it could submerge you more.
It could be a problem.
It could be terrifying, and I think that it will create large-scale psychosis, which is fun. Can you imagine playing a game like this with VR and things are attacking you?
I'd rather not do that.
I would rather die.
It sounds like the definition of hell to me, to be honest.
But just...
it's like when you die and you've been a bad person, you don't go to hell. They just put a VR headset on you, and then they slap you in Unreal 5.1.
in gradually more difficult levels. But honestly, jokes aside, this is the most incredible thing I've ever seen in my life. This is computer-generated imagery. Sorry, no. Computer-generated is such a loose word because you can make a cinematic and play it. This is live generation.
So I wonder if the people watching this stream, it looks 1080 to them. Look, if you think this doesn't look good, just go check this video out yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to link you guys. Check this out.
Because the true detail might not show.
Yeah, you guys might be missing some of my details. So just check this out, guys, on your own thing. Yes, it looks very laggy. Oh yeah, check this out. Check that. If you can't see the greatness.
But yeah, no, it's incredible. But there's something about the lighting.
It just screams like it's like look.
It's something about it that tricks my brain to thinking that this must be real.
Look at this light here off the walls. That is a combination of sunlight, fluorescent tubes. This light is bouncing off, giving a glow. It is so unbelievable the way that light is getting. Look at that. That you can't replicate that. You can't make this. This is naturally functioning light. This is what they built the Matrix with. Like, if the Matrix was real, which it probably is, this is the software they're using. And like, staggering. Are you 100% sure that this is actually Unreal? Because if it's not, and I'm watching some dude's dodgy video camera from a train station in Tokyo, I'm going to be so pissed.
No, it's real.
Are you sure?
Yes, Charchan sent something else. What did he send? It's going to turn into a media share stream at this point.
Oh, goodness. Okay, this is the last one, dude. What did you say? Oh, there, another one.
Look at this.
Colgate? Oh, it's an advert. I was like, what are you trying to show me? That is staggering, dude. Okay, ultimately last one. Maybe. Unless it's really good, then send more. Did I just butcher it now?
What did you do?
I don't know. Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck?
That's not Chrome. That's an OBS doc.
How did I do that?
You closed all the Chrome tabs. Where's my keyboard?
Oh, wait, hold on. I can just full screen it here. I think.
No, you can't.
No, I can't. I don't even know what this
wow,
is.
you're the bus, yeah.
Oh, yes. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. Is that also Unreal 5?
Can I open the link in here?
hand coded in.
We're not muted.
Slow down on the...
No, we're not muted. No. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this real? Unreal Engine 5? Apparently it's real. Okay, that looks a bit fake. But that looks
But
incredible.
to be fair, water is one of the hardest...
yeah, things to replicate.
Yeah, water and fire.
And penis.
Yeah, it is pretty tricky. Photorealistic penises are
and hand.
a problem. Look at the water reflection on rocks.
That is absolutely staggering. Even your computer's like, nope. Can't even process a video of it. Oh, wow. Is this thing in 4K? Is it like, it looks like it might be struggling. No, 720?
Click it.
Oh, the quality.
Yeah.
Put it in 4K. Let's just roll the dice.
Oh, I don't know if my PC will handle. It'll handle.
I just realized we don't even have a chat open anymore.
It's okay.
Chat, I can't see you guys. I'm sorry. I'm too tired. Okay, I think you're actually... This is dying.
Play?
Okay, that is impressive.
Full screen?
Look at it! Oh! That is full screen.
What?
That is... No!
Jeez, like, dude. There's obviously some physics issues there, but I mean, that's water for you.
I'm not looking at the water, I'm looking at those rocks and the way the light's hitting those rocks. And like those...
Check the reflections.
Yeah, those ripples. Oh my goodness. Oh, they should have rather just knocked down the water. Or they just like a Grand Canyon scene. Those rock formations are just staggering, dude. You see that little triangle there? I'm going to go back a bit, check here by the water here. There. You see it?
Yeah.
Didn't process right.
She can saw the rock here.
Yo.
That there. Oh, there's more.
See, they should have done that rather instead of the foam. It shouldn't. It's easier to hide the water against the rock, not coming spread out on sand. But I mean, like, that is very impressive when you actually see a change. Oh my goodness. I kind of secretly wish I could. I can't believe I fucked it up so badly.
Bro, you broke the whole
It's
stream.
done.
Oh, no way.
That is very impressive.
This is some real nerd shit.
Yeah. I'm like having a nerdgasm.
I know.
Hard.
Dude, look at that. Wow. That's some good water on the ocean.
That side, yeah. You know what, dudes?
Huh?
You know what? I'm very excited for the future of gaming.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. What is that? Those birds that haven't been rendered properly.
That is impressive. I'm going to go back so I can actually see my chat. Ken D, what's up? How's it going? So, sorry guys, if anyone's arriving late, we just watched the PUBG National Championship Finals. It was epic. If you missed it, I do apologize, but when when the streams ended, my VOD will be up and you can watch the final match. It was very intense, very exciting stuff. We looked at some unreal shit. And I think I'm going to need to call it a night because we are absolutely knackered. Do yourselves a favor, dude. I'm going to repost this one quickly. Can I copy this? Do not go to channel. Bad.
What is that?
Kendi. That's the train station. Kendi, watch that, dude. That is going to blow your fucking face off. Actually, I'm going to watch it in a new tab because fuck everything. Video isn't available anymore. Never mind, don't watch it. Do yourself a favor, just once I end the stream, just click back to the end of the stream in the last 5 minutes and check some of the Unreal Engine technology that they are
working on. Well, it's not working on. It's already out.
It's already out. It's available. It's now. It's mainstream. I mean, perfect example. Case in point. Look at that.
Well, now I've got to go. Now I've got to go download
Unreal.
Fortnite.
You haven't seen the new Fortnite, have you? Dude, it's very impressive. It's really, really impressive. Charchan, thank you so much for your support, dude. Appreciate you. Ken D, thanks for swinging by. Sinks, thanks for your recent addition, friend. Katana, and a couple of the other boys. I think everyone else has dipped since the end of the PUBG tournament. Nox, if you're still there.
Nox.
Good luck with the corona. I don't know why you're in Peru. Get the fuck back home, bro. You live in Norway. Why
are you really doing in Peru?
Selfish. Oh, and very good scav. I don't know if he's still here anymore, but dude, thanks for your support and your time. Ivan.
You left.
So many other people. I can't thank everybody enough.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, but I had a good time, and I will catch y'all soon.
Catch you guys later.
How do we end the stream?